Hey Kemi, welcome. Welcome Kemi. So today we continue. I have a little problem, which it is I'm playing a weaker build, meaning that I cannot run all the inscribed ultimatums. And I need to sell them. And some of them I cannot sell even for 3 divines. I need to lower for 2 because we have terrible modifiers. That's the problem. On my main account I play a really strong build. Usually when I get inscribed ultimatums I run them myself. But here, because I'm playing Siege Ballista, which is a weaker build than Starter Ballista, I need to sell them. Most of the inscribed ultimatums I will sell. And we will see how it goes. Maybe we get a lucky drop today. Welcome, by the way. Let me get my scrolls here. Still plenty of days. 7 days. It's impossible not to hit a couple of jackpots. Yeah, we can get House of Mirrors. We can get Damnation. We can get rare mirrorable effect similar to Mirror of Calandra. I mean, we have a lot of expensive things. Let me buy here some things. One second. To buy some astrolabes. This one. By the way, everyone is playing Diablo 4. So the moment everyone is focused on Diablo 4, I don't play it. A new season started. It's the best time to play it. So even in Path of Exile, when you have a league start, everyone is playing. That's the same thing with Diablo 4. I mean, if people will get bored, probably in 1 week. I don't like Diablo 4. Let's start it. Chester, welcome. How much did you make yesterday? Around 400 divine was with everything. So with what I'm selling in the market tabs and in my stash tab, around 400 divines. Yeah. And I didn't got anything expensive. I mean, like a jackpot. Maybe I get today. So this is the first map, yeah? Now some people says that we have rested drops. I mean, if you have a break from the game, when you do the first map, you get better loot. So let's see. I don't believe this, yeah? But let's see. So this is the first map of the day. Let's see if I get better loot in the first map. Madin, good morning. So I literally opened the stream now, like 2 minutes ago. So you know, some people said if you make a break from Path of Exile and you start playing, the first map that you open you get better loot. Let's see. I personally don't believe this. Yeah. Oh my boy, again, yeah, I need to change the title on YouTube, yeah. Man, I just started the stream, that's why. Thank you, yeah, I will change it. My boy, you have a command, exclamation mark profile. I cannot put the armory for Path of Exile because it shows my main account. This is a separate account. So I created a fresh character from level 1 4 days ago. This is not my main account. When I enable the Twitch interface for the add-on, it shows my main account. I try to configure, it doesn't work. So you put exclamation mark profile 2 and you can see my items and my skill tree. So put in the chat profile 2. The Twitch armory does not work. It shows my main account. It doesn't show my new account. So I cannot configure the Twitch. I think I repeated it like 1000 times already. So you have a command profile 2, you put it in the chat. It will show you my item, it will show you my skill tree. I had to disable the Twitch overlay. The armory overlay for Twitch for Path of Exile 1, I had to disable it because it kept showing my Path of Exile 1 account. My main account. And here I'm playing on a separate account. I started this progression fresh 4 days ago. That's why I had to disable it. Relentless assault. Because people were getting confused, I just disabled it. When I go back to my main account, I will enable it again. Now stone circles here is the worst variation. Usually I don't want to see it. So for my build here is the worst variation stone circle. Oh. Okay, let's see what I get. This is the first map for today. One divine. And that's it. Now we do it in the Mirage. Take this one. Boss, do you care about the lore story? Yes. Especially I like the story in Path of Exile 2. I find it better than Path of Exile 1. Because if you're a new player and you do the campaign, you don't understand the story in Path of Exile 1. So for a new player that just installs now Path of Exile 1, if he does the campaign in Path of Exile 1, he will not understand the story, it's chaotic. But if he plays Path of Exile 2, he will understand the story because it's very linear. So they did a good job with the story progression in Path of Exile 2. So a new player can actually understand what's happening. For Path of Exile 1, you don't understand what's happening. You need to use external sources to understand the story. That's the problem. Yeah, good morning. Just started the stream 4 minutes ago. This is the first map.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out.
Yeah. So I woke up, went to the kitchen, made my coffee, started the stream. I go to sleep very late, that's why. You see, this is my local time, but I go to sleep like 5 AM. And that's how I wake up later. So yesterday I didn't got any expensive jackpot, yeah? Eventually I will hit it, but... yeah, I was unlucky yesterday. So there was a guy that I invited from Diablo to try Path of Exile 1, and he clearly told me that he didn't understood anything from the campaign in terms of the story. So it's very hard to follow the story in Path of Exile 1 if you play it for the first time. You have no clue what's happening. But in Path of Exile 2 the story is well designed. I mean, even for new players you understand what's happening. You can follow it much better.
Your doom is dark and royal.
So this challenge can actually end in a day if I duplicate one of the jackpot cards. We can get House of Mirrors, we can get Damnation, we can get an effect similar to a Mirror of Kalandra. I mean, we have a couple of very, very expensive drops from Ultimatum. If I get any of those and they duplicate, pretty much the challenge will be almost done. You know, and the more you can run per day, the more chances to get them.
Ruin surrounds.
Today I will reach level 99, I'm 98. So I will reach level 99 today.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Hey! I need to focus here. So stone circles is the worst variation, you need to pay attention. So from all 4 variations, stone circles is the worst, which I'm doing here. Okay, let's see the loot. 70%. So I got a divine. No? Here, 1 divine. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, I'm changing the title on YouTube. Give me a second. My boys, give me a moment. I need to change the title on YouTube. 1 second. You're right. Takes me 20 seconds. Okay, put here title. We put day 5 of 12. So day 1, 2 and 3 were pretty much my progression. So this is the fresh account, fresh character. I started from level 1. Day 1 I had to finish the campaign, started the Atlas. Day 2 I finished all the Atlas here. Day 3 I started buying great items for my build. So pretty much day 1, 2 and 3 were me progressing my character from level 1. Yeah, finishing the campaign, taking the bonus objectives, unlocking the Atlas, getting my items here. This was day 1, 2 and 3. And people see day 5 of 12 and they think that I started farming on day 1. No. Okay, let's open the next map. Yesterday you had 19 totems, now you have 18. Well, I decided to go with the 7 link. Where it is, man? Here. So I have Siege Ballista with Cold Penetration. So initially I had level 21 20 Siege Ballista, which got 22 from the body armor. And now I opted for 7 link, I put Cold Penetration. So if it's 21 Siege Ballista, you lose 1 totem. At level 22 or higher, you get 1. So I went with the 7 link. Today I reached level 99. Ultimatum gives a lot of experience, so you make loot and you also level up. Survival is also pretty shitty because you need to wait here a lot. Yeah. Stone Circle survival are the shittiest that you can get. You want to protect the altar or kill all the enemies because you can do the ultimatum very fast. This takes forever, look. Welcome, welcome, I just started. So my boys, you don't play, how you call him, a Diablo 4? We have a new season in Diablo 4, everyone is playing at the moment.
Death is swift.
It started yesterday. Or today, depending on your time.
The vapors are inescapable.
You know, there is a thing that I love about Path of Exile 1 and 2, they don't put numbers. You know, when you deal damage, some games, they put damage numbers above the character. Man, that's so shit. So damage numbers above the character, I've read a book about Asian games, and they said in order to make a game more appealing, you should put the damage numbers above the characters because they trick the brain into thinking that the fight is more active. So it's a trick that developers use in order to give the brain, your player's brain, impression that the game is very active, you know, that it's like a dopamine rush. And in Path of Exile 1 and 2, they don't put damage numbers when you're doing a fight. Yeah, so this is a trick that Asian developers use to trick players into thinking that the battle is more dynamic. So all the shitty games, they put damage numbers above the characters. Yeah, and this tricks your brain into thinking that the fight is dynamic. We see this in Torchlight Infinite, we see this in Diablo 4. It's a trick that they use. This is a trick. It was a book I read, it's very interesting, about games. And they explain the very cheap games and sucky games, they put this trick in order to make the game more appealing. And the larger the damage numbers, the more you trick your brain. So fuck that shit, we don't have this crap in Path of Exile. So yeah, it's a marketing strategy. Another trick that developers use, they put very bright colors. So this also tricks your brain. In Torchlight Infinite, if you notice, there are very bright colors. So they use all the tools in the books in order to fool players in... Yeah, I'll stop it here, but they use a lot of tricks to trick people. So they play with your game, with your brain, man. So I prefer Path of Exile. So they put very bright colors. They put damage numbers above the characters, like they also make them bigger. These are tricks. These are tricks. Yeah. Also big damage numbers. It was a book about game development in Asia. They explained how Asian developers make their games in order to trick people. It's sad, but this is the reality. So developers today, some of them, not everyone, they use some psychological tricks in order to keep players engaged. And these are the most common. They put very bright colors and they put damage numbers above the fight. These are very common. Yeah, just like in slot machines, you're right. Just with slot machines, yeah. Big numbers everywhere and very shiny colors. We can see it in Torchlight Infinite. This tactic, we see it in Torchlight Infinite. It's a trick that they use. There was even a post that I've read like last week. It said if you want more engagement for your YouTube videos, you should put the thumbnails with very sharp, bright colors. So they were saying like this: if you want people to focus on your videos, when you put a thumbnail on YouTube, you should raise the brightness. Yeah, and if you see a creator that has very bright thumbnails with very bright colors, he's using this trick. He said that when someone is looking on YouTube, if it says a thumbnail that's very bright with colors, he will naturally look first there. He will grab his attention there. I don't do that, by the way, but I was reading an article, was very interesting. So it was a psychological article, was talking about thumbnails. Said the more brightness on the thumbnail, the more attention it will grab. Look for divine ops here. For divines and this can get duplicated.
The bay, mystics and gods.
Okay, let's see what I made here. 4 divines. 1 divine, 5 divine orbs. 1 divine here, 6 divine orbs. Yeah. And now we do it in the Mirage. I mean, good start. Where it is gone? Here, 4 divines. Yeah, I started it quite well. This is the second map. Yeah, good start. How do you survive without working? My boy, you need to understand that first of all, I don't have a lot of expenses. 1, I do not travel. You know, I don't have a family in sense of wife, children, girlfriend. You know, if you have a girl, you need to spend a lot on her. So if you have a girlfriend, you need to invest into your girlfriend. You know, go shopping, go cinema, fuck that shit. So I don't have a girlfriend. I don't need to spend on her. I don't travel, so most of the time I just sit here in my house. So my expenses are very tight. Also, I don't smoke. I don't have vices. You know. So, and also I cook at home. I don't buy crap. I don't go to the restaurant. I don't buy crap. I cook in the kitchen, so I don't spend a lot. So I have little expenses. Yeah, I do a simple life. I don't spend a lot, so it's very easy for me. That's how.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
So yeah. I literally spend so little that it's incredible. I do some supermarket shopping once per week and that's it. Last time when I ate at the restaurant, it was like 5 years ago. So I don't even go to restaurants. The last time when I was to a restaurant was like 5 years ago. You know, if you have a girlfriend, you need to bring her. Go to shopping, go to restaurant, go to cinema, fuck that. Now you'll think that QA guy is greedy. Don't worry, man. If I have a girlfriend, I will be very careful. You know, I'm not greedy. So if I have a girlfriend, you know, I will treat her well. I'm just saying that having a girlfriend means that you need to spend more. Yeah, that's what I said. So if you have a girlfriend, you need to spend more. If you have, yeah. Now you'll think that, you know, I'm greedy or something, you know. Oh. Blank picture, good morning, welcome. Yeah, that's how we call it, yeah, chipsteak. So chipsteak, something like that, there is a term in English. Yeah, chipsteak or something.
Ruin reaches.
Speaking of prices, let me also, I don't have big prices here in where I live, you know, even for here when I live in my house, I don't pay the bills like really high like America, for example. So I've seen the healthcare system, education and housing in America, it's crepuscular. I mean, yeah, sure, they have higher salaries, but they also pay a lot. So if someone from America needs to go to the dentist, he will pay a lot. It's actually absurd. They need to pay a lot of money for education, for healthcare, even for housing. So yeah, they have higher salaries, but they also pay much more. And this will compensate the salary because they need to pay the bills and all the other crap, which is extremely expensive in America. So people watch the salary, look how much they make, but they also pay a lot.
Relentless assault.
They make a lot, but they also pay a lot. Cost of living, yeah. I'm talking about the cost of living in America, it's absurd. Here the cost of living, it's pretty low.
An unstoppable tide.
That's also important. And if we go to Asia or Africa, it's even lower. So with the salary that you make in America, if you go visit Africa, for example, you can find accommodation even for $5. So yeah, even lower than that. Depends on the region, yeah?
No escaping fate.
Man, you discovered me last year, you know. Okay, let's see what I get. I made already good profit. So I started the day well here.
Don't get too.
Nothing here. Okay, let's go out. Let's start what I found. So I found here some inscribed ultimatums. I need to sell them. Now the problem with this build, this is weaker than Sharder Ballista, so I cannot run all the inscribed ultimatums, yeah? So these 4 divines, I'm gonna put it for free. Here we put it for free. Here we put it for free. Some of them I cannot run, that's the problem. Let me check this one. Protect the altar, let's see the modifiers. Okay, let me try to do it. So when I have protect the altar, I can do it. Let me check again what I have. Look, stone circles, fuck this shit. Survival here, no. Okay, let's do this one with protect the altar. Take 4 divines. So what I'm saying, this build is not as strong as Sharder Ballista, so I can actually fail it if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm playing on this account a weaker build.
Run out soon, challenger.
Sharder Ballista, it's tanky as fuck, you know, we can do all the inscribed ultimatums with that one. But here I cannot do it. Oh! So the flame skulls, they hit really hard, man. And I have like 7 of them. They are everywhere. Oh! Oh! Yeah, so Sharder Ballista, it's easy. You can do all the modifiers. Yeah, it's easy with that. And this is a little squishier than Shrapnel. You need to pay attention. Blank picture. Boss, don't blame it on me. When you know, work has priority. No, all jokes aside, work has priority. Anyway, You know, I don't want to lose your focus for the board, yeah? Let me see what I sold here, one moment. Get more divines. So if I hit a jackpot, will be fine. Yesterday I didn't got anything crazy expensive. I mean, I just started the day. Let's see if I can run this once with one divine. This is pretty shit. Let me try it. So why is this shit? Master hits are always critical strikes and I cannot dash a lot, and we have a scaling damage taken, so I'll take a lot of damage. But it's just one divine, so I'll do it. So I'm reading the modifiers, yeah? Man, where the... They need to fix this bug. Okay, let's do it. Let's try to do it.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
So this is shit in combination with this one. If I get hit, it will hurt. So guaranteed crit with 50% more damage. So if I get hit, it will hurt. One hit, it will hurt. No! You see? One hit, most of my life is gone. Oh.
Not bad.
Did you manage to flip the cards? I cancel it. Blank picture. So the cards that I had yesterday, I had to cancel them because I had Saki boys in the chat complaining. You said, "Oh, you do crafting, you do clifty, you do flipping." You know, they got upset. They want to see the challenge without flipping items. They said I should not flip items if I'm doing this challenge. And of course, I got upset on stream and I canceled the cards. So people started complaining that I will complete my challenges flipping items and it's not fair. Okay, I say I will not flip items then. Man, you cannot do what you want. Initially, I wanted to craft. I had to stop crafting because people said that I will call my friends to buy my crafts, yeah? So I had to stop. Then I wanted to flip items and they started complaining. When you flip items, it's not correct. You need to fart. So you cannot please everyone, man. So yeah, of course, I cancel my flips. We do it without flipping. This I will sell it stone circles, which I don't like. So initial plan was to craft, of course, but I stopped crafting because people complained. So just put Ultimatum, I need to make 3 mirrors, which is less ideal. Initial plan was to craft, but people complain so much, man. So they want me to see making just with Ultimatum 3 mirrors without crafting. Initially I said that I would do crafting, yeah? Also I cannot do flipping because people again complain. Let me buy some Kalguran Scarabs. 100 is enough. Okay, let's put them here. Cluster jewels, yeah, for strength stackers. You know, 12 passive spell damage, increased effect for strength stackers. And you also cluster jewels for mana reservation. So small cluster jewel with introspection and mana reservation with 35% effect. Also you can get mana reservation, 35 increased effect, and fire resistance. It's also expensive. So these are the cluster jewels that still sell good even now. Oh fuck. I have the June. Okay, let me kill them fast. Kill them, I'm dead. This is way better. So if you have protect the altar, check how fast I'm doing the waves. So this is better than survival or stand in the stone circles. Look. So I'm doing the waves extremely fast here, yeah?
The sun is setting on your success.
The people that said don't craft are probably not even here. My boy! Maybe you're right, yeah? But there were quite a lot of them. So all jokes aside, there were like 10 people or more. So it was not like one guy. It was 10 guys or even 20 guys that complained. They say, if I do crafting, if I craft something, you know, I can tell my friends to buy them. You said, I will craft and I can tell my friends to buy them, which is not fair. Or someone from the stream can help me. So if, for example, if I craft some items, yeah, someone from the stream can help me and actually buy those items so I can finish my challenge. So he had a point, actually. And actually, there were a lot of them. That's why that was the problem. So some people, out of goodwill, they can buy your items in order to help you finish the challenge. I mean, we're not talking about personal friends. You know, if I list something, they can buy it just to help you finish the challenge. I mean, he had a point. It will happen, actually. So we're not talking about my friends. Someone can help you from the chat.
Relentless assault.
Okay, let's see what I get.
The safe choice.
That's experience. So for the cluster jewel, it's personal experience with the game. So I know what still sells in this time of the league. From previous league, look, one divine here. So it's not about checking, it's personal experience. Okay, let's find the Mirage. Yeah, I've seen it. So that's the league mechanic. So we have a trailer for Path of Exile 2. Pretty much they shown the league mechanic. It's a teaser to the league mechanic. We don't have any more detail. Probably, I mean, I don't know what the fuck is that. I don't know. Maybe someone said that they will rework Breach. So they said the Breach will be similar to Path of Exile 1, but with a different NPC. So they said that the Breach from Path of Exile 1 will be implemented in Path of Exile 2, but they will change the NPC. So instead of the girl, we will have a boy now, and they will do some changes to the tree. I don't know if this is true, but this is what I heard. So I heard they will rework Breach with the same mechanic that we currently have in Path of Exile 1. I cannot confirm this, of course, it's speculation. Look, let's do here, I can get gifts to the goddess. Oh, this is the fastest. The reason I'm summoning my totems, they give you life regeneration. So by summoning my totems, I heal. I heal very fast if I have totems next to me. That's why I'm summoning them. Okay, and this was the... And now I want gift to the goddess, which is 4 divine notes. I got it. Yeah, 4 divine notes just like this in 30 seconds. Okay. Let me take this. And I started really well today. My boy, I just started the stream like 30 minutes ago or something. I already made good profit, like 20 divines.
Does it sting to have gotten so close?
Today I will also reach level 99. So this is a fresh Templar that I made 4 days ago from level 1. I will be 99 today. So not only that I'm making good profit, I'm also leveling up to 100. Also, some of the challenges, I just got them by playing the game, you know, I have not even tried. Just playing the game, you do like 20 challenges. Boss, did we get the new emojis? Not now.
Faith and intellect.
I have them in the folder, but I need. So when you upload the emojis, they need to look cool. And 3 of them are made by me in Adobe Illustrator. So 2 of them are from the internet, 3 of them are made by me. So I don't want to put crap. You don't get upset, my boy. Boss, I hope you don't get blank picture. I know you asked me before, like 3 more times. Please don't get upset on me. You need to understand, I go to sleep, I wake up, I open the stream, so I barely had time recently. I need to do my challenge here. I promise that I will put it. Also, about the sausage emoji, I cannot put it because it looks like a penis. So I know you asked me to put a sausage emoji. It looks like a balloon. It looks terrible, man. So at a small scale, when it's the icon is small, you cannot say it's a sausage. So it doesn't look like a sausage. It either looks like a balloon or a penis. So I cannot put it. So I looked into sausage emojis, but when it's scaled the small size, it doesn't look like a sausage.
The blood-soaked ground turns against
That's the problem. So it looks differently when it's very small, the emoji.
confront that which you release.
No, my boy, in Ultimatum, you will get jackpots. So yesterday I was unlucky. I'm doing a lot of ultimatums per day, meaning that I will hit multiple jackpots. We have 5 House of Mirrors, we have 8 Damnation cards, we have Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Calandra effect, similar to a mirror. We have some really expensive drops, and I have plenty of days to drop it. Not only that you can get it, they can get duplicated. So all that it takes, it's 1 lucky run. That's it. 1 lucky run, I finish the challenge. And I have 7 days, like the croissant. So I have 7 days to get a lucky drop. I mean 8 days, because today is day 5. I have 8 days to get a lucky drop. Of course I will get it. Probably I will make more than 3 mirrors. So just trust me, and you will see that I will get more than 3 mirrors. From Ultimatum. I will not even do crafting.
No escaping.
So yesterday I didn't got any lucky drop, but eventually I will hit it. I mean, I have 8 days to play. Also I play a lot. So it's impossible not to hit it. So we can get 5 House of Mirrors, 8 Damnations, or Inscribe Ultimatum similar to a Mirror of Calandra.
That's the simple.
So we have some really expensive jackpots. Here I just need to hit 1. Look for divines here. So in addition to the divines that I'm finding, this is steady profit per hour, we can hit it big. And I'm hoping that I hit it big, that's the thing. 4 divines here, 8 divine orbs. Look, 8 divine orbs. 4 and 4. Now let's open the smuggle caches. We can get blueprint with enchantment. So here you want in the Mirage to drop blueprints, yeah? My boy, someone told me that contracts can also be expensive if they have a reveal. Let me show you what I mean. So contracts can also be expensive if they have 3 additional reveals. Look, this one. Completing a heist generates 3 additional reveals. Yeah, so people told me that this is also expensive. So if you have on a contract, completing a heist generates 3 additional reveals, they told me this is also expensive. The problem is I cannot use the price checker. Here maybe someone from the chat that is doing heist can tell me how much is this, yeah? My boys, if you're doing heist, tell me how much is this. Yeah, if you have 3 additional reveals. Because if it's expensive, of course I can pick them up. Look, here another one. Here another one. Look, they told me that these are have value. Yeah, I also need to know how much it's. So if you know, let me know. Okay, let me sell what I got. Let me see, can I run this one? Stone circles, fuck it, we put 3 diviners. With shuttle ballista I can run all of them, but here I need to sell them because I cannot run everything. This, how much it is this one? 5 kills. Let me sell this one. This is actually more, I sold yesterday more than 1,200. So I'll just put a trade order like this. It will sell. Here I want to corrupt. Let me check this one. Cheap. So Gabriel says deception with free reveals. It's 50-60 kills. Yeah, but these are not deception. These are random. Yo, demolition and counter. For random, how much? So these are random. Demolition and it's not with deception. But we have the enchant free additional reveals. Yeah, if you know, please tell me. Yeah, if anyone knows, put in the chat, please. I don't run Heist because it's boring. 20 kills. Look, I found out. So it's 20 kills. Each contract with free additional room reveals is 20. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you. So yeah, you can pick them up. Why not? You know, they drop everywhere anyway. My boy, I don't play Diablo 4, no. I know everyone is playing Diablo 4 at the moment, but I don't like it. Yeah, I only play games that I like. Yeah, if I don't like a game, I will not play it. So for me to play a game, I need to like it.
Our festering approaches on. The storm comes swiftly.
Probably you're right. Maybe in the weekend.
Relentless assault. The tide of death is rapid. Death's cold grip is escape. Hate begets hate. An unstoppable tide.
So this is the best variation with Protect the Altar because you complete it very fast, yeah?
A sliver of the wind.
So the waves, I'm doing them very fast. It's not like survival or stone circles.
Be torn to shreds.
Okay, let's see what I have.
Safe choice.
The ones that I pick is for the vendor recipe. Yeah, now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Jada.
Does it sting to a relentless assault?
So a good natural upgrade is to just get levels. So the more the character levels you get here, you get skill points, you can make your character stronger. So just leveling to 100 is also a power boost for the character.
Ruin surrounds you. A wall arises between you and victory. Be torn to shreds. Shreds. Confront that which you release. Rest will begin.
New. Okay, this I do it too.
Rare is the breath of living air. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
One divine here. Let's open the smuggle caches, yeah? So now we look also for the contracts, not just the blueprints. You know this one? Here we head to the right. No. It needs to say 3 additional reveals, and it's 20 chaos if it's non-deception, and it's 60 chaos if it's deception. So we can look for the contract soon. We run this one. Hey, welcome. Just started, yeah? So like 40 minutes ago I started the stream.
Random chance must dictate death's cold grip.
Here I have survival, yeah, it takes a long time to complete. My boy, like in the build guide I told you, the best in slot belt it's with increased dexterity for siege. You don't use mage blood, you don't use headhunter. So you want a synthesized belt with 18% dexterity. So this is the best in slot. You really need a lot of dexterity on this build, and this belt gives you a lot of dexterity. Look, I sold it. I sold another one. Character. My boy, sorry. Sometimes I say character, sometimes I say character. You know, I'm paying attention here to the screen. Character, my bad. So English is not my native language. Sometimes I pronounce the wrong. So I pronounce wrongly the terms sometimes. My boy, you also need to understand that for the belt here you can get triple implicit. So if it's a synthesized belt, this means that you can get even with triple implicit. You get something like maximum life, chaos resistance, or you have multiple useful things. Movement speed you can get on the belt. So not just increased dexterity, you can get free implicits. Yeah.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So you can make it even better. You can even craft that cord belt with anointment. So you can get 80% dexterity and an extra anoint from the belt. They added a new belt in this league, cord belt. You can get an anoint, then you can actually get dexterity on top. So I want to craft on stream. After I do this challenge, I will craft a belt for Siege Ballista. So we can put an anoint, and we can also get triple implicit, something like 18 dexterity, increased damage. It will be much better than a headhunter.
Ruin
Yeah.
reaches from afar.
No, in this challenge I will not go to Shrapnel. There are two reasons for this. First of all, I want to show Saki boys that Siege Ballista can do Ultimatum. Yeah, this is the number one reason. Second reason is it will cost. So I need to, in 7 days, I need to finish my challenge here, and I need to have 3 mirrors. Yeah, and if I go to Shrapnel, I need to invest a lot of currency into transitioning to Shrapnel, which I don't want. So I need to finish my challenge. I need to get my currency. So I will not make Shrapnel in this account. I will stay with Siege Ballista. Nothing here, we do it in the Mirage.
Choose what to be.
This, my boy, this you can sell 20 kills. So the contract, if it has this enchantment, Heist generates free additional reveals. If it's not deception, it's 20 kills. If it says deception, it's 60 kills. So in addition to the blueprints, you want to check for the contracts. Yeah? So completing a heist generates free additional reveals. This is also you can sell. So it's good to know.
9 rounds.
If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7.
We're still out of reach.
So that inscribed ultimatum, you sell it for 7.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
What's the best level to transition to shrapnel? The best level is 94. So the best level for the transition is 94. I mean, you can just copy paste the POB. You have a POB for the build, you can copy exactly the skill tree that I have. You know, no issues there. So I suggest 94. You open the POB, you copy everything that you see in the skill tree.
The fire of summer burns within. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So my boys, you don't play Diablo 4? Speaking of Diablo 4, let me check something fast. So everyone is playing Diablo 4 at the moment. Everyone is crazy with Diablo 4. You know, even my guys here from the guild, most of them play Diablo 4. Yeah, everyone is crazy with Diablo 4 at the moment.
Your arteries constrict.
Look, even Gabriel plays. So they started a new season recently, that's why. I don't like Diablo 4, so I don't play.
Hate begets hate.
No, they will stay away from it. So totem scaling, they want to make it more complex. It will not be just gem levels. Ideally, you want to scale with gem levels because it's easy. You just stack a lot of gem levels, you do damage. But in Path of Exile 2, they want to make the scaling much more complex. So now it all matters also about the weapon.
Death swift.
Yeah. And also Siege Ballista in Path of Exile 2, it's a joke. I try to make it work, no. And let's be honest, why Siege Ballista is good here? Because of the bow. So this is the reason why Siege Ballista is good. It gives you 1 extra totem per 200 dexterity. So this is why it's good. You can have a lot of totems, yeah? Look, I have 18 totems here.
Relentless assault.
Drella, you should do your challenges. So if you're still playing Path of Exile 1, just do complete your challenges, 40 or 36. I mean, you get something out of the league. And you can also use it in Path of Exile 2, why not? So focus on your challenges, get 36.
The expected
Are you done then? Yeah, after the challenges it can become boring, yeah. If you... Yeah, maybe practice some bosses. No, maybe there is a boss that you want to practice. Maybe you want to practice Maven. Because the invitation is cheap. So Maven Writ in this league, it's extremely cheap. Look, 5 kills. And maybe you want to get better at the memory puzzle game and the lasers at the end. The more you practice, this will also help you for Uber. So if you practice the regular, you'll get better at the Uber. It's the same thing at the end with the lasers and memory puzzle game. And because the invitation is cheap, now is the best time to practice. So usually this was expensive, yeah? So you'll be prepared next league. Check the altar. Okay, this is the best variation because you complete the waves fast. Check how fast I'm doing them.
Vapors are
Just spread your totems a little. And that's it.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You know, I can craft after the challenge. People complained even yesterday again. And we had more than 20 people that complained. They said, man, if I craft cluster jewels, my friends will buy them, or someone from the Twitch. That doesn't need to be my friend. So maybe someone from the Twitch that wants to help me finish the challenge. So I list my cluster jewels. And someone, maybe a Twitch viewer, wants to help me and will buy my clusters. And it's like cheating. So he has a point there. So after I finish the challenge, I can teach you how to craft clusters. Yeah, well, separately after I finish the challenge. We can do some crafts. But after the challenge.
Be torn to shreds.
I mean, in 7 days, no?
Your enemies.
Oh, actually 8 days, because today is day 5, 8 days. Including today, that's 8 days. Plenty of time to make currency. Can I farm ultimatum from strength stacker juggernaut? Yes, but you do with 10 waves. If you want to see the strategy, you put exclamation mark Atlas in the chat and you click on the first link. So I made a guide on how to farm it properly, and you can, yeah. It's a good build for it. If you do 10 waves, it will be easy.
Your arteries constrict.
When I just explained that I will not craft. So yesterday I said that I will craft again. People started complaining in mass. I had more than 20 people that got upset. They said that Twitch viewers will buy my clusters. So not even my friends, people from Twitch that they want to help me. You know, they like PoE guy and they want to help me finish the challenge. So they will buy whatever I will list, and they have a point. So we're not talking about my friends. People that watch my stream can buy my clusters, and it's like cheating. It will be like cheating. If I list a cluster jewel 100 divine, someone from the chat can buy my cluster, and it's like cheating. So he has a point. So I decided to craft it after the challenge. So I finish my challenge just with ultimatum, then I will craft the cluster. So some people want to help me, that's the idea. And if I craft clusters, they can buy my cluster. So they want look, 8 diviners, my boy. Check here, 8 divines, and if I'm lucky, I get 16. 8 diviners here. Wow, 4 divines here, 12 diviners. Check the stream, 12 diviners. Yeah, 12 diviners. 4 here and 8 here. Now we do it in the Mirage. Take this. Sadly, they didn't duplicate. Sometimes they will duplicate, yeah. Yeah, I already made like 70 divines. 60, sorry. Around 60 divines since I started. And I started under 1 hour.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah, Armor Stacker can do it without problems, but you need to do 10 waves. Yeah, you do 10 waves and you make sure what you pick here. You need to pick carefully, yeah. Armor Stacker, it's viable for ultimatum, but you do 10 waves. Armor Stacker, in my opinion, is the best build from the game. So if someone asks me which is the best build from Path of Exile 1, I will say Armor Stacker. It's also the most expensive. So yeah, making an Armor Stacker, it's the most expensive build that you can make. Yeah, it's the best build and the most expensive build from the game. What skill do you use? Blank picture. So you have an Armor Stacker, but what skill do you use? Because there are multiple skills that you can use. Which one?
The flames race toward
You can use multiple skills, yeah? The Molten Strike of Zenith, or what to use? Smite. Yeah, it has good clear speed. So Smite, it's a good skill because it clears very well the enemies. Okay, let's see what I have here. Still a good map. I made 12 divine ops, 8 here and 4 here, 12 divine ops. Good map. Let's go up. Let's open the memory vault. You know what's funny? You can actually find a mirror even here. Here you can find a mirror. People posted screenshots on Discord. Okay, let's open a new one. Okay, put this crap here. And we do it. Let me see, let me sell them now. Yeah, this I will sell. So I'm playing a weaker build, sadly I need to sell them. This I put for 7, it's still profit. Instead of 8 I get 7. So it's not that bad anyway. Let's put here 150 Qs. Let me take this.
Your series of victories will ruin
Yeah, so today I'll be 99, tomorrow I'll be 100. So today we reach 99, tomorrow we reach 100.
death's cold greatness. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. Hate begets hate. A hateful
So yeah, I want to show everyone that my league starter here can do Ultimatum. So in the next league, if you want to league start with my build, you can. And you can also make a lot of currency farming this strategy with Ultimatum.
death is swift.
Yeah, it's a good league starter and you can also do Ultimatum. Of course, you need to pay attention what you're doing here. You need to play the build right, you need to pay attention to the modifiers that you pick.
Your series of victories.
Okay, let's do it in the Mirage. You know, actually I received a nerf. My build received a nerf, indirect nerf in this league. Let me show you which one. So we have here added cold damage. In the past we had Awaken added cold damage, which gave us more flat cold damage. So we lost like 2 million DPS. In patch 328 we lost 2 million DPS. By removing Awaken gems, we lost 2 million DPS. Awakened cold damage would give us a lot of flat cold damage. So yeah, we lost 2 million DPS in this league, but it's still fine, the build.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief fire. Someone burns within.
Build is still fine, even with the nerf.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Bartus, welcome. Yeah, I don't play Diablo 4.
Mr. Pay.
But I know we have a new season, everyone is watching Diablo 4 at the moment. It's playing, it's watching, everyone is with Diablo 4.
Shall be only
I don't like it.
the storm comes swiftly.
No, Baboy, how you say it's a weak build? So with this build, I fully unlock my Atlas on day 2. That's incredible. So it's one of the best league starters that you'll ever play. Even now on stream, I need to remind you, I fully, 4 voice tones and everything, I did it on stream on day 2. And always when I have a league start, I fully unlock my Atlas, bonus objectives and voice tones on day 2. So how can you say this is a weak build? And I'm not using crazy items, so the items that I got here, I got after I unlocked my Atlas. So I wanted to push my build, of course. But for example, you can use an Astra Mantis here, you don't need this amulet. This build is strong, don't say it's a weak build, it's quite strong. You know, I don't play shit builds, if I play a build, it's a good build. So this is a strong build. Yeah, don't tell me this is a weak build. Yeah, if you want more power, you can transition to my other one, Shrapnel. And the transition is quite easy because these builds share a lot in common. So it's very easy to transition from Siege to Shrapnel. You just farm some currency and you do transition, it's quite easy. So if you want more power, you can go for Shrapnel. Look, 1 divine here. 1 divine here, 2 divines. Now we open the next map. I'm telling you, this is not a weak build. I can show you some weak builds if you want. Yeah, you need to make sure that you do the build properly, yeah. Maybe you did a build wrong, you know, you have some mistakes or something. The market is terrible, a lot of people quit. So the market is not that healthy now. We have a lot of people that quit the league. We also have Diablo 4 at the moment, so even more people quit. They want to play Diablo 4. So yeah, the market is not looking great. Man, it's because of the coffee, Gabriel. You know, people ask me why I speak like a motorcycle. I speak because I drink a lot of coffee. So I speak like a machine gun because I drink coffee all day, you know, like 2 cups of coffee per day, and that's why I speak a lot.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
My boy, you also need to understand how I am delivering the damage. So in addition to the DPS, the playstyle of the build is quite lazy. Because you don't need to target, you just put some totems on the ground, they will kill everything. So this is a very lazy playstyle. The ballista also have increased range, so they can off-screen enemies. So yeah, in addition to the DPS number, it matters how you deal the damage.
Relentless assault.
And I'm dealing the damage quite lazy here, you know. Also, it's a 1-button build, I don't need to press too many buttons, look. So I'm playing in 1-button build, I'm just summoning the totems.
Your arteries constrict.
But I know it's not for everyone. I mean, I love it personally. I've been playing this build like crazy for a long time. You should do a build that you enjoy. I mean, yeah, it's not for everyone. Yeah. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage. Look, here we take it. The invitation is like 2 divines or something. 3 divines. Here it is. No, Diablo 4 is a bad engine, man. I don't like the game as its core, man. And I don't like those numbers. You know, when you kill enemies, you have shiny numbers appearing. You know, fuck that crap. A thing that I like about Path of Exile 1 and 2, you don't have the dynamic numbers when you're killing enemies, yeah? So that's some agent shit to trick the brain. So I really appreciate that you don't have damage numbers in Path of Exile, yeah? It's a big thing for me.
Death's cold grip.
So I don't like those damage numbers. I really don't like them.
Miasma spreads.
You can disable the numbers. Shh. I didn't know.
The vapors are inescapable.
My boy, I didn't know that you can disable. I still don't like it. Even so, I still don't like it. Yeah.
The Fey, mystics and scholars.
The only Diablo game that I like is Diablo 2. So that's it, Diablo 2. So I would play Diablo 2 even today. This is the only Diablo that I would play.
Time is your enemy. Ruin life suddenly. Ruin reaches for you afar.
So yeah, let's see. So I really hope that I get a jackpot. Yesterday I didn't got anything crazy expensive. Probably, if I'm lucky, I will get it today. Take this, we'll open a new one. My boy, you have it on the screen, 0 mirrors already. But you need to keep in mind that day 1, day 2 and day 3, I was busy with my character progress, yeah? So this is a fresh account. I was doing the campaign, I was doing the bonus objectives and voice tones for the Atlas. Then I had to buy my items for the build. So day 1, day 2 and day 3, pretty much I was doing my progress from fresh. So farming I actually started yesterday. So the farm I actually started yesterday because this is a fresh account with a fresh character. You will see, I will still make it. I have 8 days to make it, which is easy for me. I said 3 mirrors, I will get 3 mirrors. And everything will be done on stream. So I just play on stream. When I close the stream, I don't touch this account. You know, I don't log in off stream. So I only play it on stream. Man, I need to repeat. So yesterday I said that I will craft, but after people started complaining again. They said like this: if I'm gonna craft something, viewers, not my friends, viewers will buy it to help me. So there are people that like PoE guy in the chat. If I list a cluster jewel, for example, 50-100 divines, the viewers will buy it to help me finish the challenge. And because of this, I decided not to craft. So people want to help me. And if I'm gonna craft items, the viewers will buy my items so I can finish my challenge. And in order to avoid this situation, I will just stay away from crafting. So people, they want to help me to finish the challenge, and that's why I will not craft. Because everything that I will craft, they will just buy it, you know? And then I will just get my mirrors with Ultimatum. I will stay away from crafting. I want to be as fair as possible. I can do 3 mirrors just with Ultimatum. So people want to help me, that's a problem. That's a good one. Look, you can help that guy. Look, this guy wants has some cluster jewels, go buy it from him. Yeah, go buy his clusters. Look, someone on YouTube, which are the best cluster jewels to sell at the moment? Let me tell you. So you put strength stacking cluster jewels, they still sell really good. You get spell damage, 12 passive cluster jewels. You make within 35 increased effect and a lot of strength. They still, for crazy prices even now, they still sell. And you want mana reservation small cluster jewels with 35 increased effect and introspection. And a 35 increased tank effect and increased fire resistance. This sell for crazy prices, you know, very expensive, and actually they are quite easy to craft because fracturing orbs are cheap. You need to get a fracture with 35 increased effect and you keep rolling until you get your fire resistance. These are very easy crafts that you can do and you make a shit ton of profit because they're expensive. Yeah, go craft. I just told you the crafts.
Hate begets hate.
They still sell really well even now. The real part, we respect you. Man, people get upset, man. I don't want that. Yeah. So if I craft, I repeat, people get upset on me, and fuck that.
A sliver.
So I said I will do it with Ultimatum. I will do it with Ultimatum now. No crafting because people will help me.
Your doom is dark and raw.
No, but it's easy. All that it takes is the jackpot. So which are the jackpots that I can drop? And I have 8 days to drop it. House of Mirrors. So you have inscribed Ultimatum with 5 House of Mirrors. You have inscribed Ultimatum with 8 Damnation cards. You have inscribed Ultimatum with an effect similar to a Mirror of Calandra, which is crazy expensive. And it gets even better because you can duplicate them. So yeah, one lucky map, that's all that it takes. So I'm making steady profit from the divines here. And in 8 days it's impossible not to drop them because I'm playing a lot per day. People don't believe me that you will see I will make it quite easy. Probably if I'm lucky I'll make more than 3 mirrors. Yeah, I got, so since I started the challenge yesterday, so for the last 2 days I've been farming this. I got 7, so 200% more monster life. I got 7 of them. So yeah, they are rare, of course. With 200% more life, they are quite rare. When I said in autumn, so the face reveal I said in autumn, now it's not even summer. So we're still in the spring now.
Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful breath will steal your breath. Ruin reaches all from dark. Ruin is all around you.
And anyway, when after I do the face reveal, I will not stream all the time with the face because again, I want to play relaxed. So if you put your webcam on your face, you need to, you know, to change your t-shirt, you need to tidy yourself, to clean your hair, you know, it's stressful for me. Also, you need to put lighting, you know, you need to buy some lights to put on your, fuck that crap. So I'll do the face reveal, I'll play for a couple of streams, then I'll show you the fingers again. Because I want to play relaxed, you know, I don't need to worry about changing my t-shirt, all that crap. Yeah. I want to play the game, I want to focus on the game.
Thunder and lightning abound. Be diminished. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Oh, this no. I picked it by mistake. My boy! This is with 200%, yeah? So we were talking about 200% more life. Look, I actually got it. So someone asked me now on stream, how often you get 200%? Look, I got it now. Yeah, it didn't duplicate, sadly. Let me check. Yeah, your natural instinct, it's expensive on Lickstar. So yeah, if you don't need if you don't know a card, you check with Faustus. So you put here prosperity. This is for light of meaning, no? Yeah. So this is cheap. I think. Let me check. Yeah, 1 divine. This we can sell for 4 because people are doing the vendor recipe. So if you have 200%, even if the reward is cheap, you can still put 4 divine orbs. So let's put it here, 4 divine orbs. Okay, let's see what else we have. Let's put the divines here to the right. Here, here. Okay. Let's do the vendor recipe. So the vendor recipe, it's a big part of the strategy. Well, let's do some more maps, then we do it. Let me check the barrier. Put it here. I sold something here. Man, don't fart. Do this map. Look, here I can get gift to the goddess. Let's do it. Which is 4 divine orbs. Cool. By the way, let me tell you a funny thing. I mean, I don't know how funny it is, but for me it's a little funny. So I no longer have a guild and now I can stream more. So I was spending like 1-2 hours just managing the guild. Yeah, it was a headache, man. I had a very large guild and I was wasting, so weekly, more than 10 hours, you know, busy with the guild, you know. But okay, not 10 hours, 8-10 hours, and now I can stream more. So I have less things to worry about. So having a very large guild in this game, it's not great. If you're a streamer or if you're a YouTuber, you need to manage the guild. Even with officers, you still need to check your private messages. People whisper you all the time regarding guild drama, your problems with the members. So it was a headache, man. And now I can actually have more time to stream. I have more time to make videos. Yeah, so I have less stress. So just not having to worry about the guild, I have less stress, meaning that I can stream more. I can make more videos too. So yeah, that guild was occupying a portion of my time. And I had a lot of stress with the guild, you have no idea. So the larger the guild, the more drama you have. The more problems you have. If you're just a member, you don't see it, but if you're the leader, you will see it. So just because I don't have the guild anymore, I can stream like 1-2 hours more each day, 1-2 hours more, because I don't need to worry about the guild. I don't get stressed with the guild. So yeah, longer streams now. Look, I got it, 4 divine notes. Yeah, it took me like 1 minute to do. Yeah, I'm also happier because I don't have drama. Usually we had a lot of drama in the guild. Also members, so members start fighting one with each other, you know, without me. And they would contact me in private and solve this issue. And when I was solving the issue, I had to kick someone because, that someone get upset on me because I kicked him out. I mean, I also made enemies like this. Fuck the guild, man. So if I was kicking someone out of the guild, I was the one responsible. Like, it's my fault. Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm done with it. Some of them took it personally, you know. Yeah, people would complain in private message about that member, this member, yeah, and I had to keep track of everyone. And when I was kicking someone, they get upset on me. Yeah.
Death's cold breath is ice. Miasma's friends.
Piranim is sleeping now. So it's about time zone, yeah, that's why.
Contamination moves swiftly.
My boy, Red Vines, boss. Boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the raid, sorry, not sub. You know, usually people don't raid me that often. Let me give you a shout out. My boy, go, let me give you a shout out. Boss, I appreciate the raid. So I learned this command, shout out, and let's check you out. Again, thank you. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. So everyone, go check him out, give him a follow. Now you can see it on the chat. Thank you for the raid, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. So people complain about currency. I want to show them how profitable it's Ultimatum. I can show you my stash tab to see how much I made. So this is a fresh character on a fresh account. I started 4 days ago from level 1 and I've already made shit ton of profit. You know, you just farm Ultimatum each day and you make a lot of profit. Let me finish the Ultimatum and I'll show you my stash tab. So everything was done on stream. The most profitable strategy in my opinion is Ultimatum. So if you want to make a lot of... Then stop farting. If you want to make... I'm explaining something important. If you want to make a lot of profit, you do Ultimatum. With inscribed Ultimatums. Let me show you my stash tab. Yeah, let me show you my stash tab. Let me just take it. And now everyone farts, huh? Here I didn't got anything. Let me show you my stash tab. So I'm also selling items. Look, I have a lot of chaos. I'm also selling items in my currency exchange. I also got expensive items. So with the currency, I cannot focus. With the currency that I made, I got expensive items for my build, yeah? And I also made a lot of divines. I'm still selling a lot of stuff. And this was made in 4 days with Ultimatum. And what's important to mention, I didn't got any jackpot. So in Ultimatum, you can hit it big. You have House of Mirrors, you have, you know, an effect similar to a mirror. I didn't hit any of that. Eventually, I will hit it. So this is a fresh Templar. I made it level 1 with 0 currency 4 days ago. I finalized my Atlas and I made shit ton of currency with Ultimatum. So in my opinion, this is the best farm that you can do. For those who don't know, in page 328, from Ultimatum, I made 6 mirrors of Calandra. So there is an inscribed Ultimatum with the rare mirrorable item. I got it 5 times on stream. So this is the best farm that you can do, in my opinion. Yeah? This with Ultimatum, best farm that you can do. Let me open a new map. That's why I want to show people how profitable it's Ultimatum. If you struggle with currency, just farm this abomination here. Let's run an map. You focus on inscribed Ultimatums, not Catalyst, because you can hit it big. If you farm Catalyst, you make steady profit per hour, but you cannot hit the jackpots. We have so many jackpots, it's incredible.
I doubt you'll make it to set the sun.
Okay, let's see what we get.
Your success.
So which are the most expensive things that you can get here? 8 damnation cards. So there is a divination card damnation, you get 8. House of Mirrors, you get 5. So it's inscribed Ultimatum with 5 House of Mirrors. There's an inscribed Ultimatum similar to a mirror of Calandra. Yeah, it's very expensive and it can also get duplicated. And of course you still have Mage Blood and all the other crap, but these 3 are the most expensive. And if you run Ultimatum daily like a maniac, you will drop them. I was tired yesterday. So Gangsta Paradise, I was tired. Yeah, I streamed a lot and I was tired, that's why.
8 begets 8.
Yeah, Yeah, in my opinion, this is the best farm that you can do, especially in this league. Because you have the Mirage mechanic and you can do it 2 times. Best farm ever.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, let's see what I get. Let's take it. Look, 8 diviners. My boys, check the stream. 8 diviners here, and if I'm lucky, it will duplicate. So it's 25% chance to duplicate the rewards. And I get 16 diviners. So 8 divines here. $16 divines. It got duplicated. So I just made 16 divines, that's just like this, you know, snap your finger. Look, 8 divines here, and 8 divines here, 16 divines, 1 ultimatum. I'm telling you, this is the best farm. You know, you listen here, you do this crap, you will love it. But you need to run like 20 maps, you know, because you can have a bad streak. You can do like 3-5 maps, you get nothing. You do minimum 20 maps, yeah? So minimum 20 maps if you do this strategy. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage. Take this. This is also expensive, yeah? If you have a contract with free additional reveals, you can sell 20 kills. So this is 20 kills because of the enchantment. And if you have deception, it's 60 kills. So anything non-deception is 20 kills. If you have deception with this enchant, it's 60 kills. So you can even pick these ones. Okay, we do it again.
9 rounds, yet no escaping fate.
What do you mean it's strange? My boy, I'm not a Saki boy. So for me it's easy. If you pay attention what you select here, it will be easy. You need to do the build right, yeah? You need to play the build right, which is also important. And you need to check the modifiers very carefully. So here, when you pick the modifiers, you need to read them very carefully. Be careful what you pick. Yeah. So make sure you did the build right, make sure that you play the build right, and make sure that you pick the right modifiers here. So you don't die.
Confront that which you
Yeah, I don't need to read them anymore because I did a lot of ultimatums. So I just look at the icon and I know what to take.
reach exceeds your
Yeah, which also saves me time.
hate begets hate.
What I dropped, this 16 divine orbs. It got duplicated. So 8 here and 8 here, 16 divine orbs.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Your arteries constrict.
Okay, let's see what I get here. My boy, if you want the strategy, it's exclamation mark Atlas. So you put in the chat exclamation mark Atlas and it's the first link.
Future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Man, I have no clue what this gives. I need to check with the currency exchange. Okay, let's go to the currency exchange. First link. Okay, let's see if I run it or I sell it. Most of them I run them because, you know, I don't want to... So if it's 8 divines, you sell for 7, which is still good profit. So here we sell for 7. Let me see, I have more divines? No. Let me sell this 150 kills. So if it's one divine, I suggest 150 kills, so it sells. fast. If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you sell for free if you cannot run. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. This is a big part of the strategy. So here, let me check. I have divine. Yes, I have here. We put 5 to 1 with the vendor. And we can get extra divine orbs, yeah? Here I can get 4 divine orbs, for example. Let's see what I get. This is a big part of the strategy. Okay, let's see. We vendor them. So here I can get a Sephiroth, Divine Beauty, or 4 divine orbs. You get a random one, yeah? Let's see what I get. Look, 4 divine orbs. Check the stream. 4 divine orbs here. Okay, we try it again. Yeah, now we try with 120. Here I can get 8 divine orbs. You should watch the... I explained how to do the vendor recipe properly. You have it in the video. For those that don't know. Let me see what I get. You got the poo-poo. You put them here and you do it again. Let me see, can I run this thing? Risky, let's sell it. So if it's 4 divine, you sell for free. Yeah, that's how you price check. Okay, let's open a new map. I need to buy some maps. Let me show you how to buy them. Map filter, put 16. You make sure it's not corrupted. You type here Mirage. Take this one. Yeah. Usually they have more than one. Because I'm playing a shitty build. I mean, it's not shitty. It's not as strong. I'm playing on a separate account. Here I'm playing a weaker build, which cannot do the inscribe ultimatums, most of them. So my build that I'm playing here is not strong as my Shrapnel Ballista. It's a little weaker. So I can die. That's why I would sell them. If you play a weaker build, you should sell them. Yeah? On my main account, I run all of them because I'm playing a strong build. But here, it's a weaker build that I play. And that's why I sell them. Let me buy some more. Look, they already sold. Sold here, yeah? They sell quite fast. Okay, this is enough. Another thing that I like about this strategy, you don't need to choose the maps. So you identify everything here, and you scour orb. You don't need to put an alchemy orb for quantity and rarity. You don't even need rarity for this strategy. So you scour everything. Only if you farm Catalyst you choose your maps, but here I'm not farming Catalyst, so we don't need to worry about it. You run it like this. So it's less deadly. This is another benefit of the strategy. No regen on Shrapnel, it's easy because we're using life tap. You heal with the flask. So with Shrapnel Ballista, when you summon your totems, it will not cost mana, it costs life. And when the life goes down, you heal with the flask. That's how you do no regen. Remember, we have support channels for my build. This is my Discord. You have Shrapnel Ballista support channel on my Discord. We have an active community of people that play my builds, and they will help you. Yeah, if you have any questions regarding any of my builds, we have support channels. Check the chat. No, it's the same inscribe ultimatums. So someone asked me if Mirage gives better inscribe ultimatums. No. So what you can find in normal, you also find in the Mirage. You know, you don't have special inscribe ultimatums. So the same things.
Mystic pain.
My boys, you don't play Diablo 4? Hmm? So everyone is playing Diablo 4 today. You don't play it? Hmm? You don't like it? So we have a new season for Diablo 4. Started recently, yeah? Fuck Blizzard. I mean, Blizzard was in the past was a good company. So my favorite company, it was Blizzard. I grew up with StarCraft, with Warcraft, with Diablo 2, best games ever. But now it's a different Blizzard. So my favorite company when I was young was Blizzard. Things change with time, but
Relentless assault.
my favorite game is Diablo 2. So from Blizzard, my favorite game is Diablo 2. I still like it. So Diablo 2 is good even today. It's still a good game. Yeah, I'm a big Diablo fan. The reason I started Path of Exile because it was similar to Diablo. So we didn't have any more content in Diablo 2, and that's why I tried Path of Exile, which was very similar to Diablo. And that's how I started to play it, like 8 years ago. Let me see what I have. Oh, this I picked it by mistake. You know, I don't pick 30%, I just pick 70% or higher for the vendor recipe, yeah? Let me take this. Hey, what the fuck question is that?
Doesn't sting to a spreads.
There was another funny guy yesterday. He asked me about my name and my address. He want me to give on stream my address.
The vapors are in
Yeah, boss, can you give me your address? I mean, on stream, you know. Can you give me your address? You want to visit me or what?
no rest for the wicked. Be diminished. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh,
Begets hate. Death is swift.
anyway, I want to sell this house. Here I'm living in a city flat. I have terrible neighbors. So for those who don't know, I'm struggling with my neighbors. So I have crazy neighbors, everywhere here, crazy neighbors, to the left, to the right, under me, upside. And I need to move out. I got tired. I want to go into the mountains. I want to, you know, I got tired of the city.
Relentless assault. Your doom is dark and royal. A wall arises between you and victory. The future holds the
Okay, let's see what I get. One divine. 2 divine orbs. 8 divine. My boy, check here. 10 divine orbs. So we have 8 here. 9. 10. 10 divines just like this. Telling you this is the best strategy that you can do. Boss, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. Oh. Let's open a new map. Okay, so let's see. This I will sell for 7. This I can run actually. Let me run it. Yeah, these 2 I can run. And this I will sell 150 kilos.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Okay, let me run them fast. With this build, sadly, I cannot run many of them. Mirage will end in July. So Path of Exile 2 got delay, and this will affect Path of Exile 1. So Path of Exile 2 got delayed by 3 weeks, and this will affect Path of Exile 1. So most likely patch 329 will happen in July. So you still have time to play. Plenty of time to play Mirage League. Plenty of time to do your challenges.
I can practically feel your ego swell.
Okay, let's run this.
The dog is in the hen house as a
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
No.
A second victory.
Okay, let me take all the currency out. Let me sell one. This will go up. So in the evening, this is more than 1,200. So let's put it like this. Okay, I have a lot of kills too. Take this. Yeah, I'm printing currency like crazy. Okay, I sold another one. Okay, let's take new scarabs. So I'm printing currency like crazy here. This is a fresh account. Take this, 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 and this. Let me take this. Now I don't want to do the ultimatum with the Mirror of Delirium, so I will need to end it.
Relentless assault.
I will reach level 99 today. So I'm 55, today I will be 99. So 4 days ago I was level 1.
Death's cold.
Yeah, ultimatum also gives you great experience, that's why. You power level. The bribing scarabs, they give you experience boost.
Hate begets hate.
That's why you power level. Just farming ultimatum, you level to 100.
Miasma spreads. An unstoppable time.
Yes, we need critical damage, yes. For Siege Ballista, critical damage. For Shrapnel Ballista, you need critical hit chance. So Siege Ballistic, a critical damage. Shrapnel Ballista, critical chance. So pay attention.
Time is your enemy. Contamination moves swiftly.
So there are two different builds, yeah? We have Siege Ballista and we have Shrapnel Ballista. These are different builds. Don't confuse them. They are similar, but they are different.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Let me read the chat, yeah? Which contracts sell and for how much? So if you want to pick contracts in the Mirage, it can give you this enchantment. Completing a heist generates free additional reveals. This is the only contract that you will pick up. If it's with deception, and you have this enchant, it's 60 kills. If it's without deception and you have this enchant, it's 20 kills. So each of this contract is 20 kills because of the enchantment. So 20 kills here, 20 kills here. But if you have deception with this enchantment, it's 60 kills. So this is the only contract that you want to pick up. Yeah.
Be torn to shreds.
Of course, I'm sure, my boy, it's my build. If I say critical damage, you use critical damage. Man, what are those questions, man? So if I say critical damage, you use critical damage. And I repeat, let me put it in so you can see there are two separate builds. We have Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. These are different builds. Critical hit chances for Shrapnel because we use Maligaro gloves, which we don't benefit from critical damage. So for critical strikes, we just use for Shrapnel Ballista because we use Maligaro, we don't benefit from critical damage. Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
Look, one divine here. And now we do it in the Mirage. Let's take this one. This is expensive. This is also expensive. My boy, check here. So this is 310 kills because of the enchantment. 310 kills. And this is 20 kills because of the enchantment. So 20 kills, 310 kills. So yeah, you can make profit even with Heist. Okay, now we do the Ultimatum.
9 rounds. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Yes, actually, yes. In my opinion, Romania is safer than Paris, for example, than France. So in terms of safety for tourists, just stay away from the capital. You know, most of the countries from Europe, if you go to the capital city, you know, there are a lot of hustlers and scammers, etc. This you find everywhere. But Romania, it's actually pretty safe. Yeah, and the troublemakers, so the guys that make troubles, usually they go abroad. So they don't stay in the country. So if we have scammers or people that do problems, they usually go abroad. They go to Great Britain, they go into other countries. Yeah. There was a statistic, you know, I seen it. Yeah. So Romania is pretty safe, actually. We're also quite friendly. If you come visit us, you will see that we have friendly people here. We're very friendly, we're very safe. Yeah. I mean, you can watch on YouTube some videos about Romania, what places you can visit. We have a lot of mountains, a lot of forests. Yeah, so scammers and they go in other countries, you know. They don't stay here. Yeah, they go abroad, you know. They go elsewhere. We are a pretty safe country. I'm serious. I thought you were from Turkey. No. Speaking of Turkey, I like Turkish coffee. So the best coffee that I ever took, it's called Turkish coffee. This is the best coffee ever. So this is their signature coffee. It's how you prepare it, that's why. So yeah, Turkish coffee is the best.
Blood is the source of life and death. Diminished. escaping fate.
I mean, if you visit a country and you go to the capital, you also have tourist traps. Yeah, if you go to Paris, for example, filled with tourist traps. If you go to Egypt, you know, Egypt, if you go to see the Cairo, you know, the, how you call them, the pyramids, there are tourist traps everywhere, even in Egypt. So all the capitals from all the countries are filled with tourist traps. This is everywhere. Man, it's not about beauty. I would stay away from Romania. Let me tell you something. Maybe you disagree with me, but I think Romanian women are sneaky when it comes to tourists. So don't try to find a wife in Romania, man. Maybe someone is watching the stream now, because they only care about your money. I think this is true. Yeah. So you're better off getting a wife from Thailand. You know, people that usually find wives, they go in Thailand, yeah? It's much safer, in my opinion. In Romania, they only care about money. Yeah. They will tell you what you want to hear, so... What? It's my trauma? So this is my personal trauma. Well, who knows? Maybe you're right.
The safe choice.
Yeah, maybe it's my personal trauma from the past. Yeah, probably. You know, I went to a dating website. So here we have dating websites, yeah? If I put a low salary, nobody writes to me. So I make my profile, I put a low salary, and nobody writes to me, nobody's interested. The moment I exaggerate my salary and I put something big, I get messages. I mean, tell me it's not a gold digger. So if I put, for example, 500 euros per month, nobody whispers me. If I put 5,000 euros per month, I get a lot of messages. I mean, doesn't matter, the same profile. Oh, the same profile that I have, if I put more money, I get a lot of messages. Yeah, if I put a low salary, nobody whispers me. I mean, messages me, same thing. The moment I put a higher salary, everyone is writing. Fuck.
Sold one of your trinkets.
Yeah. Okay, let's do another one. Oh. No, I'll shut up. No, I won't say it.
Swift. Cold. The fire of summer burns.
Yeah. So here I'm hoping to get a jackpot. I'm making steady profit per hour with the diviners. But I will eventually hit something big. Yeah? And I want to hit something big here and I'm done with the challenge. You know, I have 8 days, plenty of time.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on. Your doom is dark and royal. Relentless assault.
No man, I don't say it. Okay, this I will take for the vendor recipe. 70% life, we can do the vendor recipe.
Ruin reaches for the future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let me check here. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
What is your... Do what you must, Jinga.
You won. What fire of summer.
Yeah, so the most expensive rewards, they have 200% more master life. Based on the life modifier from the inscribed ultimatum, you can see if the reward is expensive or not. So hitting the most expensive items from the game, you need 200 more master life. So you see there is a life multiplier at the end. This has 120. This has 70. So you need to hit 200.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
They are pretty rare, yeah? Pretty rare. On average, every 30 maps you get one. That's the average.
Relentless assault.
If you're lucky, maybe you get two, but one.
No escaping fate. Contamination moves swiftly on the A hateful breath.
Get a stick. One divine. Two diviners. Three diviners. Three diviners. Let's open the next one. Ah, don't remind me of that. So in patch 0.3 and 0.4 we had the same bug for Warbringer. The spirits would not appear, and they fixed it after 7 days. If you remember my starter, when you summon a totem you should get a spirit. And in patch 0.3 it was bugged for 7 days, in patch 0.4 was bugged again. And they give you a lot of power, so the spirits are very important for my starter. And they were bugged for 2 leagues in a row. So let's hope they don't get bugged again. They are very important. Let me open the... Look, no shipments here. Bang! Okay, let's go ultimatum.
Death's cold grip begets hate. Your arteries constrict.
Yeah, of course, in Path of Exile 2 I did a lot of Trial of Sekema. Like more than 1 month. And you know, I got the Last Flame, which is the most expensive drop, 2 times. So in 0.4 I dropped Last Flame, which was like 3-4 mirrors. I got it 2 times. While I was streaming. So I was streaming, I got the Last Flame 2 times. Which was multiple mirrors in 0.4. So the Last Flame, it's similar to original scripture from Sanctum. Yeah, 2 times I dropped it.
Ruin life suddenly.
So we have an expensive relic in Path of Exile 1, which is called the Original Scripture, and we have an expensive relic in Path of Exile 2, which is called the Last Flame. So that's why they are similar, that's what I mean. They are very rare to drop, and they are very expensive if you drop it. I like more Trial of Sekema. So if I am to compare Sanctum with Trial of Sekema, I like more Trial of Sekema.
The vapors are inescapable.
In terms of profit, let's be clear. So in terms of profit, it's much more profitable. No big drops today, no. I mean, the day just started, but I didn't drop anything crazy expensive.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Comet will get nuked, yeah. So that build in Path of Exile 2 with Comet will get destroyed, yeah. You can say bye-bye to it. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. Here it is. No, because Trial of Sekema you can do Ascendancy carry service. So before you kill Zaroth on the floor 4, you invite people for the Ascendancy service and they will pay you Divine Ops extra. That's why it's profitable. Because you do the carry service and you make much more profit. That's why I like it. Most of the profit will come from the carry service. Yeah, they stay outside. They don't need to enter the boss arena. They cannot die. So I've been farming Trial of Sekema in 0.3 and 0.4 like more than 1 month. It's ultra profitable, man. I will do it again in 0.5 again, Trial of Sekema. Chester, welcome back. Yeah, I changed it. What do you mean they don't pay? They pay. What do you mean?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
They pay. 95% of them, they pay. 95.
Your doom is dark and royal. Mystic pain.
Boss, we cannot compare Ultimatum from Path of Exile 2. So it's a whole different system there. It's for the Ascendancy. So Ultimatum from Path of Exile 1, you find it in maps, it's different. So Trial of Chaos from Path of Exile 2, we cannot compare with this. Yeah, we have the Trial Master there, but no. So if you refer to the Trial Master, this is better from Path of Exile 1. I enjoy it much better, yeah? So, of course, this one is better. If you talk about the Trial Master.
No escaping fate.
I don't like it. So Trial of Chaos from Path of Exile 2, I don't like it. We cannot compare with this. They will add a new way to ascend, yeah? It will be... how you call it, mom? Trial of the Ancestors. So you have Trial of Chaos, you have Trial of Sekema, and they add Trial of the Ancestors. They are working on it. So you're gonna have 3 ways to ascend. They need to implement it to the game. It's called Trial of the Ancestors. Yeah? So this will be the 3rd way to ascend.
Relentless as
It will be implemented to the game. Yeah, Tota will be added to Path of Exile 2, yes. We don't know now. So I'm not talking about patch 0.5, I'm talking in the future. So it will be added. but I don't know if it's in 0.5. I'm just answering on Twitch. So I was talking on Twitch, yeah? Oh, look, I got the poo-poo. Let's go out.
A legendary battle.
Got you a tidy son.
Okay, let me see what I found here. Take this. Yeah, I'm making steady profit. So I didn't found any jackpot and I'm still making good profit. Let me see any divines. Here, one divine. One divine. 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 Let's clean my inventory. So I didn't found any jackpot and I still upgraded my items, very expensive items. I got currency. I'm also selling here. Let me check. Let's open it like this. Look, I have a lot of chaos too. 5,000. Yeah, I made a lot of currency. I'm happy. Now I need to hit a jackpot and I'm done with the challenge. And I have 8 days to hit something expensive. Plenty of days. Yeah, I also think they shadow nerfed it, but it's still profitable, yeah. So I also think that they shadow nerfed Ultimatum, yeah, I agree with you. But even so, it's still profitable, even with a nerf. So I still like it. Okay, let me put it here. Here I'm doing 10 wave Ultimatum, I'm not doing it with Grayling Gauntlet. 10 wave, it's easier.
Stop it! 9 rounds. Death's cold grip is escape.
Yeah, today will be a long stream. So if I am to make 3 mirrors in the next 8 days, I need to play a lot. Yeah? So I need to do a long stream again. Until I get a jackpot drop, I need to play more. So yeah, I will still stream like 10 hours more today. Because I made a challenge. I said that in 12 days I will make 3 mirrors of Calandra on a fresh account. So this is a Templar that I leveled from level 1 4 days ago. Everything was done on stream. So I said on a fresh account I will make 3 mirrors of Calandra in 12 days. And this is the challenge that I have. So from level 1 I'm level 98, I finalized the Atlas, I got my upgrades.
Relentless assault.
This is the challenge that I have. I need in 12 days to make 3 mirrors on stream, by the way. So the moment I close the stream, I don't touch this account. I don't log in off stream. So I only play on stream. Everything was done on stream. So I close the stream, I don't touch this account until the next day.
Ruin is all around. The fire of summer burns within.
Because there are some sucky boys in the chat that say crap. You know that... that's why I say this. Also, I'm not playing on my main account, so I'm not using my Shuttle Ballista, which is a mirror tier build. So I have a build with mirror tier items, extremely effective. I can run all the inscribed ultimatums with that build. I'm not using my overpowered build. So I'm playing a weaker build here. Also, I'm doing 10 waves. So I'm doing ultimatum with 10 waves. I'm not doing with 13. Don't say overpowered, they will nerf your build next league. Oh fuck. I meant to say, I mean, no, my boy. Let's put it like this. If you invest into the build, like 3 Mirrors of Kalandra, of course it should be strong, no? So a guy that invested into a build 5 Mirrors of Kalandra, of course that the build will be strong, no? So if you have a build, and if you invest multiple mirrors, of course the build will be strong, no? So it's normal, of course it's overpowered. I invested 3 Mirrors of Kalandra.
Rare is a breath of
So the more currency you invest into the build, of course it gets stronger.
the vapors are inescapable.
Most of the builds, if you invest like 3-5 mirrors, they will be strong.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So my starter barista invested a lot of mirrors into it, that's why it's strong. I can do Ubers like extremely fast.
Death is swift. Mystic pain will bring.
Okay, so all that I want is a jackpot. Come on, make me rich. One lucky ultimatum and I'm done with the challenge. One lucky ultimatum, that's all that it takes. Because it can also duplicate. It can also duplicate the reward, which is great. Okay, let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
I got the poo-poo. Let's go up.
The astral chain is gone.
Oh, you're talking about tokens? Fuck that shit, those are scams. Yeah, I don't know how people fall for that crap, you know? How you call them? NFTs or something, you know? Fuck that shit. So when I hear about an NFT, I already know it's a scam. Yeah. So the moment you hear the word NFT, you know it's a scam. Yeah, it's a scam. Look, I have a lot of smuggle caches. We're gonna open them in the Mirage.
Nine rounds. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Yeah, crypto as well. I don't, you know, I never traded crypto, by the way. So I never interacted with crypto. I never interacted with NFTs.
Fire of summer burns within. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. The storm comes swiftly. Rare is a breath of living air.
Look, I sold another one.
Contamination.
So if it's 8 divines, you list for 7.
The flames race towards you.
Look, I sold another one.
The hateful grip will steal your breath.
My boy, that's actually useful. Look, someone on YouTube says that we can bind the portal's key on the same key that we teleport on the Mirage. So pretty much you put F7 2 times. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, I'll try it. My boy, thank you, I'll try it. Let's see if it works.
Lightning always strikes.
That's very useful. Let me finish the ultimatum and we try it.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, let's do it now. Oh, my boy! Another one with 200%. So this we can sell for divine orbs. Even if the reward is cheap, you can still sell for divine orbs. Yeah, 200% can give you the most expensive rewards. See, if I am to find a jackpot, it will say 200 more master life at the bottom. That's how you know it can give you something expensive. So this is a good find here. Okay, let's go to options. Let's see where it is. Input here, no? Oh, man, I need to read. Need to read. Here we can put F2, same as my portal, yeah? So when I press F2, it will teleport me into the Mirage, and the F2 same key with the portal, so I press, it's easier, yeah? Let's put F2. No, I don't do gamble because people will complain. So for this challenge, I don't do gambling because I can get lucky and people will complain. So I need to do it with farming. Yeah, you know, maybe I get lucky.
You won once. Ruin arrives suddenly. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Ah, you want me to vendor the 200%? No, I don't do this. I prefer to sell it for 4 divines.
Death.
So instead of vendoring, I prefer 4 divines. So that's 25 diviners that I'm wasting on the vendor recipe. If I'm not lucky,
Reaches
no.
from afar.
And if I hit something big, people will complain and say, hey, you got it with gambling.
Relentless assault.
So either way, people will complain.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns.
Yeah. Look at blank picture. He complains all the time.
The same choice.
Let's see what I get. We have a lot of smuggle caches I need to open. Okay, this is expensive. So if you have a contract with generates free additional reveals, you need to pick it up. Ryan, welcome. So you check the contract too. Okay. What are the other inscribe? Let me tell you. So the best jackpots that you can find on Ultimatum, there are free. So there are free crazy expensive things that you can get here. There's an inscribe ultimatum that gives you 5 House of Mirrors. Yeah. There is an inscribe ultimatum that gives you 8 damnation cards, which is a lot. There's an inscribe ultimatum that can give you a rare mirrorable item. So this is very similar to a mirror of Calandra. Let me see what you got. Look here on the stream how you price check. So he got immortal 5 cards. You go to Lily. No, you go to Faustus, currency exchange, and you put the name of the card. So this is for a mirror of, yeah, this is for House of Mirror immortal, but you check the price like this. And you have 5 cards, so you put 5 here. Now you know that the value of what you have here, it's 88 divines, but in order to sell your inscribe ultimatum, you need to put a lower price, so the buyer makes some profit. So you subtract 10%, yeah? So you sell it for like 81 diviners. The value of the card is 88. You sell for 81 because the buyer needs to make some profit, else he will not buy it. So you can sell it for 81 divines, which is still a lot. That's how you price check. You check with the currency exchange and you put the number of cards and you check if it's expensive. Okay, let me see what I sold here. Okay, let's take them. Let's run another one. Ryan, I didn't got any jackpot. So the best loot that I got 8 divines today. No jackpot yet. Golden monkey boss, here is the video for the strategy. You open the video, towards the end of the video I explain, because it takes me a long time to explain. It takes me like 4 minutes to explain. So you watch that video, towards the end I explain how to do the vendor recipe properly. It's towards the end of the video. So I need to explain a lot of things, and I cannot do it now. You watch that video. It's towards the end of the video. Let me do the breach and ultimatum at the same time. Let's do the breach, we do the ultimatum, let's do the legion too. Let's do the blight too. No, blight I cannot do it. So I'll do all 3 at the same time. Yeah, we do this, we do this, also do the legion. Oh! I'm doing 3 mechanics at the same time.
Full grip will steal your breath.
So I finished the breach. Now let's find the legion. The legion is done too.
Death's cold grip is
Yeah, it's a good build, that's why. It's a good mapping build, yeah? This build is good for mapping.
8 minutes 8. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Of course, shrapnel. So shrapnel ballista, it's much more tankier than siege ballista. Here I'm playing siege ballista. So shrapnel ballista, it's much more tankier than this. Also, it scales damage better. Yeah. So shrapnel ballista can do all the content from the game, including Ubers, can do everything. Anything that you want to farm, you can do with shrapnel. So this is shrapnel is superior than this one. This is just my league starter. I use it to unlock my Atlas. That's it.
The sun is set on your success.
Tiny champion, I'm still not there, yeah? So day 1, day 2 and day 3 I just progressed my character, progressed my Atlas, I was not farming, yeah? Also the items, on day 3 I had to buy expensive items. But you know, in 8 days that's more than enough.
Your thoughts
Oh.
crackle with pain.
Fuck the trial master. Fuck the trial master. New.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool! Ultimatum!
New.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
Okay, let's do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Okay, let's do it again. So I'm doing Legion. Look, one divine here. Doing Legion, Breach, and Ultimatum. Let me take this.
Begets hate. Tide of death is rapid. A sliver of the winter of the world return. Lightning gives little warning. Be torn to shreds. Lightning lurks within you.
Oh. Just take it
Safe
here.
choice.
One divine. That's it. Okay, let's go out. And I keep forgetting. I changed the hotkey, yeah?
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Ah, boy! Laffy Dussel, boss, thank you for the support. Thank you. Have a beautiful weekend. In 4 days. Have a beautiful weekend in 4 days. Thank you.
Was ruined life's Hate begets hate. Death swift. Everywhere your gaze falls, the only relentless assault.
I think in 20 maps I will build 99, 20 maps. Let's see what
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Schnitzero, welcome. Thank you for saying that. So I have plenty of time. I mean, 8 more days. 8 more days is crazy. So probably I'll make even more than 3 mirrors. Day 1, day 2, and day 3 were pretty much my progress for the build. I mean, I was not farming that much.
Your wish. Go with luck.
So I started farming seriously since yesterday.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
And one lucky drop is all that it takes, you know. Eventually I'll find a jackpot. Keep running Ultimatum, eventually you hit it big.
Diminished.
Yeah, only this strategy because people complain a lot. So I'll make my mirrors just farming Ultimatum here, yeah.
Between
If I do crafting, people complain that, you know, someone can buy my... For example, if I sell an item that I crafted, let's say 100 divines, one of my viewers can buy it in order to help me. That's the problem. So that's why I'm not doing crafting. So if I craft something and I list it, you know, viewers maybe they want to help me out and they will buy the crafting item so I finish my channel. That's why I don't do crafting.
ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches.
No, if you want to drop the Mirror of Kalandra in Scribe Ultimatum, you need to do like 500 maps, not 100. So for that one, you need to do like 500 maps. So there is an Inscribe Ultimatum with a similar effect to a Mirror of Kalandra. In order to get it, you need to do like 500 maps, not 100.
Everywhere your gaze falls, the only
Ah, my bad, sorry. You know, I'm also playing here, so I'm reading the chat, but sometimes I misread it. Sorry, my bad. So I need to be focused here when I'm playing. If I'm not paying attention, I can die. Jay, good luck with the exams and thank you again for dropping by. Thank you for dropping. Enjoy the rest of the day.
hate begets hate. Death swift.
Ivy Lord, welcome back. Welcome. You take this too. Fuck the trial map. You know it's from the Astro Blade. So I have an Astro Blade that guarantees the fucking trial master. I can lose it there. Fuck the trial master, man. I have the Soul Blades that put corrupted blood and I can die. So these Soul Blades put corrupted blood. I cannot use my flask. I can die. Fuck the trial master. Also I have Ghost. I have Ghost level 4. I can die to Ruin.
My service
It's from the Astro Lab. Yeah, that's why I'm getting trial master.
and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal.
Look, Valdors are easy. Check this guy. So acid speed Valdors are easy. He went to the void. Probably he did the Valdo map. Yeah, that's how he died here. Look what I picked. It's fine. Okay, let's go back. I'll sell them at the end. Divine here. Divine here. Okay, let's open a new one. You know, I can skip the trial master if I don't do the last wave.
Random chance must be spreads.
Let me read it. I have a question about Ultimatum. I'm playing Shrapnel Ballista and I really don't know what should I click in Ultimatum. You're talking about the options here, huh? You read them. Shrapnel Ballista can do all of them, by the way. If you do 10 waves, so if you do Ultimatum with 10 waves, it's easier. So because you're new, you should do with 10 waves. So you don't do Grayling Gauntlet because that's easy. That's hard. You do 10 waves until you get used to the Ultimatum, and after you learn the mechanic, then you can try 13 waves. So you do 10 waves and you read what you get. With 10 waves it's easy because you pick what you want, but you need to read. Eventually you learn them. Look, I finally sold it. 25 divines.
The storm comes.
You need to practice. You keep running and you read them, and after you learn them, you just look at the icon. So I don't need to read them anymore. I already know. But initially you need to read them, see what... And yeah, you need to play the build correctly. You run in circles and you drop totems. So you move like this in circle. As you move, you drop totems. This is how you should play my build. You don't stand still. You move like this towards the edge of the arena. And as you move, you drop totems. This is how you should play the build. Piranim, welcome. Look, he woke up. Welcome, welcome.
Bloodless princes surround me, hungry for the throne.
No. I mean, you're always needed. No, my boy, you're always needed. But no, don't worry. Welcome.
Ruin is all around.
So you asked if something happened when you said I was needed. I was thinking he thought something happened on the stream. You know, we don't have incidents in the stream. This is a pretty mature stream. Yeah, no problem here. Now let's do the Mirage. Mature stream with fart sounds.
What is yours? Your wish.
You have a point.
Does it sting? The bay, mystics and souls. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly.
My boy, you can check my secret channel. You know, someone has let me give it on YouTube. So someone asked me about the music. So I do upload my music on my other channel. Let me give you a link. Okay. Sure. So I'll give you a link to my other channel, yeah? You can hear some of the songs there. Look, I'll put it on YouTube and I'll put it on Twitch. I will upload more of the songs, yeah. Man, I recommend level 94. But yeah, you can do it even at level 93. Let me explain what you can do. So in the POB, you'll have here some extra small notables for spell suppression and evasion. You can drop them. So you can transition to Shrapnel Ballista, but you will drop these nodes at the top. Yeah, these 3 nodes here, you'll drop them. Ideally, you want 94.
Relentless assault. The safe
No, I'm preparing an updated guide for Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista, yeah? So I need to make an updated guide for them. Okay, let's go up.
Keep making sales like this.
Man, I don't like it there. You know, you put it here, no? So split personality gets more progress. You can put it if you want, but you need 1 more skill point, yeah? That's the trade-off. You need to pay 1 more skill point for it. So nothing wrong with that. If you want to put it there, you can. Okay, let's open the memory vault.
What's on your mind?
I will craft and get better items. So with the mirrors that I make, I will buy a simplex amulet and I will craft a mirror tier belt for this build, for Siege Ballista. So I'm gonna buy simplex for dexterity stacking and I'm gonna craft a mirror tier belt on stream. That's my plan. Let me take this. Okay. No, not gamble.
9 rounds.
Not gamble, I want to push this build here for fun. So we're gonna push this build with much more expensive items. That's my plan. After I finish the challenge, all the currency that I made, I will push this build even further. No, I just said that I will not gamble. Man, the fuck, my microphone is open? Yes. So I will craft a belt. Here we have an anointed triple modifiers. I mean, an incredible belt I will craft.
8. Begins 8.
My boy, we speak in English. So cookies, boss. This is the rule. We need to speak in English. Yeah. I added this rule because initially everyone was speaking in the older languages. You know, it was chaos. So everyone needs to speak in English. Also, I appreciate what you said. Yeah.
Death is swift. Relentless assault.
In 25 maps or so, I should be level 99. So in 25 maps. My boy, you can see. So you ask me how is the clear speed. I mean, check the stream. So this is a mapping build. The clear speed for maps, it's incredible. I mean, don't ask me about the clear speed. You can see it on stream now. So the clear speed is great for maps.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Yeah, you put exclamation mark build. You have there the items. Remember, you also have support channels on my Discord. This is my Discord server. So if you have any problems or questions, we have an active community with this build. So like hundreds of people that are playing this build for previous leagues. You might want to check it out. So I left the Discord link on the chat.
What is your desire? So be it.
9 rounds. No escaping sight. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Boy, this is the strategy that I've been running multiple times, and also I made a guide on it. I mean, I have multiple guides with this strategy. You put exclamation mark Atlas.
Mystic pain.
So if you want to see the strategy, you put exclamation mark Atlas and you click on the first link. You have a video.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
That's the most up-to-date guide. Yeah, I have multiple guides. That's the latest.
Torn to shreds. Ruin is all around. To shreds. The Horde adapts.
We take it.
An unstoppable path. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
This I picked by mistake. Let me drop it. So in this league, Heist, it's actually quite profitable. We have especially blueprints with special enchantments. They are profitable to run. It's especially if you play on a console. So Heist, it's a good content for console players. It's quite easy.
Random chance must be rare as a breath of living air.
You know, in order to speed up my chances to find something expensive, I'm thinking like this. If I open a map and I have stone circles or survival, I will skip it. So after this map, each time I open, if I have survivals on stone circles, I will just go out. I know I'm losing the scarab, but the scarab is cheaper now. And if I have protect the altar or kill all the enemies, I will do it. So if I do this thing, I will do more ultimatums per hour. Yeah, because for survival you need to wait for this timer to fill up, which takes forever. So here I could do 3 ultimatums, but I'm doing actually 1. Yeah, even if I lose 70 kills per map, I don't care.
Hateful breath.
I really don't care because I'm making a lot of profit. So let's try it. Let's try see how it goes. After this map. So after this map, I'll do it like this. So I want my best chances to find something expensive. So I don't want to waste time, yeah? So I want to better my chances of getting a jackpot. Look, here I'm wasting a lot of time, yeah? A lot of time here.
Your reach.
Check here how slow it goes, look. This is incredibly frustrating for me. Takes forever. And even in the Mirage, I need to do it again.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Of course I check it. So I do the Mirage Ultimatum, I always do it in the Mirage too.
An unstoppable.
It's the same, if you get survival in normal, you get survival in the Mirage. So it's always the same type. So if in the map you have Protect the Altar, in the Mirage you're guaranteed to have Protect the Altar. If you have in the map Survival, in the Mirage you always get Survival. So it's the same mechanic in the Mirage. So whatever I get here in map, I also have in the Mirage. So in the Mirage it's Survival, I already know.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
Yeah, I will make the profit with the blueprints that I get. Even the contracts, if they have... give me a second to show you. So if you have a contract with Heist generates free additional reveals, this you can sell. This is 20 kilos. And if you have Deception with this enchantment, it's 60 kilos. So you can make profit even with the contract. So this one is 20 kilos.
Hate begets hate.
Returning projectiles is slightly better. Cold penetration, I bought it because it was cheap as fuck. So slightly better than cold penetration is returning projectiles. But not with much, little better. So if you want the best in slot, will be returning projectiles. After returning projectile it's cold penetration, and after cold penetration it's hypothermia. In this order.
So be it. As this winter as it is.
So now when I do the Mirage, it's guaranteed to be survival. So now it's guaranteed to have survival again, which takes forever.
Verdant canopies shroud.
Look, survival, yeah?
Yet the ruin arrives suddenly. Relentless assault.
I tried it, it's shit.
Mr.
So I tried to invert the rules, it's not great. So at the start of the league I tried that gem, it's not great.
Your batteries concentrate. The fire of summer burns within. Ruin is all around.
You see, it takes forever with survival.
Be told.
Check this bar, how slow it goes, yeah. So I could do 3 ultimatums, instead of doing 3 ultimatums, I do 1.
The blood-soaked ground is against
My boy, I have 0 mirrors at the moment, but you need to understand that on day 1, day 2, and day 3, I progress my character. This is on a fresh account. So I started the Templar from level 1. I had to finish the campaign. I had to finish my bonus objectives and the voice stones. This was day 2. On day 3, I had to buy my items, so I had to gear up the character, no? So even though it's day 5, day 1, day 2, and day 3, I had to progress my character from scratch. So yesterday I started the farm. This was done on a fresh account. I started fresh everything. So people see day 5 out of 12 and they think that I farmed on day 1, day 2 or day 3. No. I can show you my currency tab, 1 second. So this is what I have at the moment, a lot of chaos and some divines. I'm also selling items in the market system. Yeah, but I just started yesterday. Okay, let's try what I said. Because the scarabs are cheap, I just look for protect the altar or kill all the enemies. If I don't have, I'll open the next map. Let's see how it goes.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
We do this one. No, I can find gift to the goddess, which is 4 diviners. Look, I got it, 4 diviners. Look, I have stone circles, we go out. I'm not wasting my time. So let's try this way, see if it's more profitable. I need to run like 20 maps. Based on 20 maps, I will tell you if it's worth it or not. So I'm testing now.
My mana is spent.
No, the items that I have here will not count. So whatever gear I have here, I put it aside, you know. Look, defeat all enemies, this we do. And it's a little faster, yeah? I can do more ultimatums per hour. No, because in some maps I get a lot of smuggle caches and they can give you a lot of profit. So if you do blocking, the mirage is in a small area, you know, you have a small area, you cannot open all the smuggle caches. So putting a mirage maps, it's more profitable on the long run. So you can make a lot of profits with the blueprints. Some maps will have like 12 smuggle caches or more. You open them in the mirage, you can make a lot of profit. This will pay for the maps, for the mirage maps from the smuggle caches. So here I'm testing, yeah, I need to do like 20 maps to see if this is better. So after 20 maps I will tell you if this is better or not. Someone on YouTube asked me if I think Mirage will go core or not. If they decide to add Mirage to the core, will be similar to Sentinel or Viridian Wildwood. So every 10 maps or so you get a Mirage randomly in the map. So if they will add it to the core, it will be like this. So in a random map, you get a Mirage. You know, you will not have Atlas points for Mirage. And that's how you get the Barrier boss. So the belt, the boss that dropped the belt, I think it will go to core, yeah? This is also expensive. It's 20 kills. So if you get a contract that says generates free additional reveals, it's 20 kills. And if the contract is deception, it's 60 kills. So you pick it up too. In addition to the blueprints.
Hate begets hate.
Mana is spent.
Death. No escaping fate.
You see, I do the waves much more faster than survival.
Lightning.
Check the progress here, look how fast it goes, yeah? Way better than survival.
A hateful
Survival takes forever. No, if it will go core, will be without the Atlas. This is my prediction. Look at Divine here. Okay, let's go out. Let me sell this.
You're back.
Let me force my luck. I am out of curiosity. So it's 3.5 divines. Let me see if I list for 4. Out of curiosity, let's see if it sells. The prices fluctuate. Let me check something else. Let's I wonder how much is today Ultimatum Scarab Catalysting. It went up. Oh! It went up. So people seen my stream and it went more expensive. Yeah, we have a problem then. Yeah, so this was 25 kills yesterday and now people seen my stream, it went up. Yesterday it was 25 kills each. So yeah, the more people will see my stream, the more expensive catalysting Scarab will go. So it keeps going up. Yeah, if it goes too expensive, I will not skip it anymore.
Does it still touch your enemy?
So if the Scarab goes too expensive, I will not skip them anymore.
Death's cold grip is steel. Hate begets hate. Death is swift. Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and the storm becomes swift. Mortality seeks you in kind. Relentless assault. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's do it in Mirage. Much faster like this.
What did you decide? Let's see how it goes up for you.
Yeah, like in 22 maps, I will level up. I'll be level 99.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. Mystic pain.
You put exclamation mark Atlas in the twist shot. So you have a command, it's called exclamation mark Atlas, you put it in the twist shot, it gives you the strategy. You open the description of the video, you have a PoE planner, it shows you the nodes. So you don't even have to watch the video, you open the description of the video, and you have all the nodes. So you don't have to watch the video.
Don't just stand there.
Ideally you want to watch the video, but if you don't want, you can still check it out in the description.
Breeze on the wind today. The threat is revealed. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Eight rounds.
Look, survival.
Watching with anticipation.
Let me check the smuggle caches. I can open them. How many? Yeah. So I'll still do the mirage here for the smuggle caches. So I don't want to do survival. I'm wasting my time. But if I see smuggle caches, I will do them.
What would you desire?
Because I can get the expensive blueprints. That's why. So if you see smuggle caches, you do them. This is expensive. This is expensive here. Look, 450 kills. And this will pay up for the maps, yeah? This is also 20 kills. And for fun, you can check the first reward here.
Chaos is watching with
For
anticipation.
example, this I can do it for the vendor recipe. So if it's survival, you check at least the first reward. Let me do it for the... Survival takes forever, that's why I want to skip it. You take it.
The expected choice.
You open the next one. So I'm testing a new setup here. Trying to skip survival or stone circles. See if it's better. Let me put everything here. Okay, we need to do the vendor recipe. After this one.
The single round.
Look, I have again survival. So don't try this yet, I'm just testing, yeah? Because the scarabs are cheap, that's why. So if I have survival, I'll just open a new map so I'm not wasting my time. I don't know how profitable this is, so I'm testing now, don't do it. So I'm doing a test here.
The single round.
This we do it because it's fast. So if you have protect the altar or kill all the enemies, it's much faster to complete.
Death's cold grip is an escape. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Hate begets hate.
If it will go expensive again, of course you have to do survival and but now it's cheap. If I see the Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting above 100 kills, I will no longer do this. Yesterday it was 25 kills, for example. So Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting yesterday was 25 kills. But the more people will see me playing, probably it will go up, yeah. So more people will join the stream, will see me what I'm doing, and the Catalyst will go up more expensive. So Scarabs will go up in price.
The expected choice.
Look, 4 divines here, we take it. Yeah, and now we do it in the Mirage. Here I get Barrier.
Does it sting to buckle so close? Last time she went.
Yeah, I need to find the chain so I can get the barrier.
Contamination moves swiftly on. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. Your doom is dark and ruthless. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Lightning gives little warning. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
One divine here. One divine here. Okay. Let's go up.
They always were.
Okay. Let's put the expensive ones here to the right. And we do the vendor recipe. Okay, let's try it with 70% first. Okay, we go Ultimatum. Let's check we have divine. Yeah, I have here. Put it. No, we do it 70%. This is a part of the strategy. You need to do the vendor recipe. You can get 4 divines, you can get divine beauty, you can get Sephiroth. So yeah, we can get 4 divines here, yeah? Extra profit. Mad King, it's for Val aspect, this I can sell. Let's buy the rest. The fuck? Man, he's buying my... Fuck, don't do this, man. He's from the stream.
Who told you?
He's buying all my crap. He's trying to help me or something. So he's buying everything that I have. I mean... You know, that's why I'm not crafting, my boys. This is why I'm not crafting, because I'm afraid that people will want to help me. So initially I wanted to do crafts, you know, cluster jewels. But this is my fear. If I put cluster jewels here, people will want to help me and they will buy them. You know, if I craft cluster jewels, people will help me to finish my challenge faster. And they will buy everything. So I can finish my challenge, you know. No, I cannot do solo self-found because I need some items for my build. I cannot do it on solo self-found. Plus, I need to sell my items. How I'm making profit if I play solo self-found? So I need to sell my items here. No, but even trading. No, I'm doing ultimatum. I need to sell my inscribed ultimatums, no? So let's say I find the 5 House of Mirrors, no? Inscribed ultimatum. I need to sell it. So I can make my profit. So it's out of discussion, solo self-found. I mean, he wanted to help me here, most likely. But this is why I'm not crafting, yeah? People ask me why don't you craft anymore. This is why, because people will want to help me. And I will finish my challenge like in a couple of days. So I craft clusters, someone will come, will buy all my clusters, and I'm done with the challenge. So that's why I prefer to farm ultimatum, it's better. That's why. We can do crafting after the challenge. So after I get my 3 mirrors, then we can do the challenge. We can do some crafting to show you some things that you can do. So Mad King has some value actually, you can check it here. This is for Val aspect. Mad King, it's for Val aspect. And I have 4 cards, no? That's 540 kios. So the buyer needs to make some profit. Let's put 1 divine each. So this we can sell 1 divine. Put here 1 divine and 1 divine. Okay, now let's do it 120. Okay, here we can get 8 diviners. Look, I got, my boy check the stream, 8 diviners. No, 16 diviners. So I got 8 here and 8 here, 16 divines from the vendor recipe. Pretty sexy, pretty nice. You know, I'll clip it actually. I'll make a clip of this one. You know, I was very lucky here. So 8 divines here and 8 divines here from the vendor recipe. That's why you want to do it. So 16 divines. Can I run it? No, I will not risk it. I'll just put for 7. Let's put here 7 divines. Instead of 8, I put for 7 divines. Okay, let's take everything here. Mostly kills, yeah. So I didn't have expensive items. There were crap for cheap, you know, most of them like 20 kills, 30 kills items. From when I started, yeah. Okay, let's open the next one. My boy, you have a video here. Let me type it in a chat. So if you put exclamation mark Atlas and you click on the first link, there is a guide for this strategy. Towards the end of the video, I explained how to do the currency recipe correctly. So the vendor recipe, I explained how to do it properly. You watch that video, towards the end of the video, I explained how to do it. Because it's too much to explain on stream for each person. It takes me like 4 minutes to explain. So I cannot explain to each individual member for 4 minutes. So you open the video and you listen. It's towards the end of the video. So it's not something that I can explain in 20 seconds.
Can you be victorious twice in relentless assault? Death's cold grip is inescapable.
No, they don't understand. They need to see visually. So they need to understand that there are hidden rewards behind the inscribed ultimatums. They need to see some graphs. They need to... It's not that easy. Because if he never did ultimatum, he didn't understand anything. So from what you said, Golden Monkey, from what you said in the Twitch chat, if the player is new, he didn't understand anything. So it's not that easy for them. He needs to see a clear explanation.
Miasma spreads.
My boy, check my life. Oh, look, I was reading the chat for a second. Check my life. The moment I take the rewards, I will die. Let me just take.
The safe choice.
So you see, it's very deadly. If I'm reading the chat, I'm not paying attention to the game. That was corrupted blood. So that was corrupted blood. That's why I was dying. So yeah, I need to pay attention here. No, of course, bro, chat. I was reading the chat. I was not paying attention to the what I'm doing.
It's the 5-round challenger. Death's cold grip. Escape. Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Rare is a breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath. The bane of the mystics. The sun is setting on your success.
Hey, good morning, Papa Gaming. Welcome.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So I was saying that I need to pay attention what I'm doing on the screen because if I can, if I read the chat, I can die. It's very deadly.
So be it. As disappointed as it is.
Look, one divine here. One divine here. Now we open the next one.
Your goods are fetching interest.
This one.
You product pairs might want to end.
My boy from YouTube, you need to understand that I'm doing a challenge here. Yeah? I'm doing a challenge. I want to show people that in 12 days I make 3 mirrors of Calandra, so I cannot do it now. We can do it after the challenge. So after I finish the challenge, yeah, sure, we can do that. But now I'm doing a challenge. I need to get 3 mirrors in 12 days. After I'm done with the challenge, we can do whatever.
Death's cold grip.
So I want to show everyone how easy it is to make currency in this game. I put an absurd goal. I need 3 mirrors in 12 days. So I need to focus on this now.
Be torn to shreds.
Also, I'm playing on a separate account. This is an account that I created 4 days ago from level 1. This is not my main account.
Hate begets hate.
So I created a Templar from level 1. I had 0 currency. I got my items. I got everything.
Death swift. Miasmas.
So with the items that I'm wearing and what I'm selling, I think I have around 700 divine orbs. But I repeat, on day 1 and day 2, I was busy with the campaign and the bonus objectives. I was not farming. So even if it says day 5, on day 1 and day 2, I was not farming. So I had to finish the campaign, I had to finish my Atlas, get my bonus objectives, get the voice stones. That's what I was doing on day 1 and day 2.
Vapors are inescapable.
I was not farming for profit on day 1 and day 2.
Your doom is dark and raw. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Look, check the stream. This is with 200 more Monster Life. This could have been something crazy expensive. So if you have 200% more Monster Multiplier, here are where the jackpots are. Yeah, so if I get something ultra expensive, it will be with 200 more Master Life. Now, Varun Nastra, it's a sword that's cheap, but you can sell it for 4 divines because it's 200 more Master Life. People are doing the vendor recipe. So this is 4 divinos here. It didn't duplicate, no problem. Let's do it in the Mirage.
A mirror should only that which you already possess.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? Lightning gives little warning. Must have time to gather. No escaping fate. The fire of summer burns within. A prison of pain. Miasma spreads. Be still! Faith and intellect burn alike. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Ooh. Yeah, much faster this way. I like it.
The vapors are inescapable.
No, it's fine.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
Okay, now we check for smuggle caches now. This is poo-poo.
You fight.
Make a sale. Call your cut right here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. A slither in the winter of the world.
You see it on the screen, Zero.
Relentless assault.
So even though you see day 5, man, I need to repeat like 1000 times these things. This is a fresh. Okay. So it's day 5 on the stream, yeah? On day 1 I was doing the campaign, on day 2 I was doing my Atlas, on day 3 I was upgrading my build items, and I started farming since yesterday. So I literally started the farm yesterday, even though it says day 5, this is a fresh account with a fresh template. So on day 1 I was finishing the campaign, I was started the Atlas, day 2 I finalized my Atlas here, day 3 the currency that I made I invested into the build, and finally yesterday I started the farm. So even though it says day 5, I started the farm yesterday. So day 1, day 2 and day 3 I was pushing my build and progression.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So I don't have yet a mirror, yeah?
Ruin reaches for you.
People see day 5 and they think that I started farming on day 1. No. So I started from scratch on a fresh account
Miasma spreads.
with 0 currency. I didn't have anything on me.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Look, 4 divines here. Now we do it in the Mirage.
You've done. What is your desire? Go with luck.
I will be level 99 in 20 maps. 20 maps, I'll be 99.
Ruin is all around. The storm comes swiftly. Yes, master.
You look for Raful for the barrier, it can drop a black barrier. You look for Nameless Seer, you look for Reflective Mist. Divine Shrine, it's also fine. Coin of Power, of Skill, of Knowledge, also it's fine to take. These are the mirages that you look for.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. The vapors are inescapable.
Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
Yeah, 95% of the currency is from Ultimatum, you're right. So someone on YouTube asked me, it's from Ultimatum, you're right. Like 95%. Okay, let's go out. So with this strategy here, I am telling people that Ultimatum is ultra profitable. When I get... stop asking me because I'll go upset. So stop asking me that question. Look, I'll show you my inventory here. Yeah, I don't want to repeat every 5 minutes. So here is what I have. Day 1, I was leveling the campaign. I was unlocking my Atlas. Day 2, I finalized my Atlas here. Day 3, I got my items for the build. So I was not farming on day 1. I was not farming on day 2. On day 3, I invested into my items. So even though you see day 5, I actually started yesterday. And I didn't got any jackpots. So I didn't got any lucky drops, nothing. So I just made with diviners from Ultimatum, yeah? So I was very unlucky. Extremely unlucky, nothing crazy. I mean, I got a mage blood, but extremely unlucky. Usually I would get much more than this. And still I have 8 days, so 8 days, that's a lot. You know, for now, when I'm doing the skip, I will not use an astrolabe. Yeah, because if you skip some maps, you don't get 3 choices, you get just 1. So I will not apply the astrolabe now. Here I'm doing a test, yeah, I'm doing a test. I want to see if I can skip survival and stone circles. Okay, let's buy some maps. Tier 16. Make sure it's not corrupted. And we put here Mirage. Most of them will have more than one.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, would you say, Nicholas?
Okay, buy from another one.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Okay, this is enough. The fuck? Okay, for this strategy, this is the thing that I love. You don't need to juice it. So you don't juice anything. You actually scour the map, it's exactly the same loot. So why make it harder? So applying an Alchemy Orb will not give you better loot for this strategy, unless you're farming Catalyst. Divine Orbs here. Divine here. Here. Okay, let's take the Scarabs. Okay, I need to buy Inscription Scarabs. This one. What the fuck? This was 60, so the normal price is 60 Scarabs for 1 Divine. The fuck? So normal price is 60 inscription for 1 divine, not 5. people see me on stream, that's the problem. So people see me on stream and that's why prices went up.
Leave me to work my magic, eh?
Yeah, this is the normal price. I panicked for a second. So you check with Chaos too, don't get fooled. So look, if I would pay with Divine, I would get 5 Scarabs for 1 Divine. So you check with Chaos because this is cheap. So Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription is very cheap. So please pay attention, don't overpay. Yeah. So if it's expensive with Divine, you switch to Chaos because you can get scammed. Be very careful when you buy the Scarabs. Yeah. Now you know. You need to be careful or else you will get scammed and you'll overpay greatly. No, I'm gonna tell you, new players, so players that just came to Path of Exile 1 and they suck, they will overpay. So there are sucky boys in this game, they just joined Path of Exile 1, they have no game experience, they see the strategy, and they don't switch, they don't check for Chaos, they put the price with Divine and they buy whatever. So trust me, there are new players that they suck in this game and they will overpay. Yeah? So sucky boys will overpay because they are new to the game. They put the price with Divine and they pay 1 Divine for 5 Scarabs. Because they don't know to check. So yeah, new players will overpay. Look, I have a lot of smuggle caches.
Does it sting? You've got the soak death's cold.
I will open them. How much is today? 50 divines, no? Oh, it's cheaper now. So with this strategy, you can also get Svalin. You find Starfall Crater here and there. Yeah. It's expensive, Svalin.
Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. The storm comes swiftly. Tide of death is rapid. Relentless assault. Rare is the breath of living air.
So yeah, if you want to try this strategy, you should do like 20 maps, yeah? Do not run 3 maps, 5 maps, it's not enough. You need a larger batch.
Torn to shreds.
So you do minimum 20 maps. You can get unlucky, you know, you do your first 3 maps, you get nothing. That's why you need to run more than 3.
Contamination.
So you do like 20 maps. No, it's important. So the Catalyst Scarab is the most important part of the strategy. So you don't skip it. If you use another Scarab, the strategy is gone. You make poo-poo profit, you make 0 profit. So you do exactly what I said in the video. You use exactly the Scarabs that I said, you use exactly the skill tree that I provided. Look, 4 divines here. 4 divines.
Your doom is dark.
So you copy exactly what I said in the video. If you just started with the game, you should do another strategy. So maybe you do my ritual strategy. Look here. So I have a ritual strategy. It's very cheap at the moment. The Scarabs are like 10 kilos. Yeah, you do the ritual strategy until you get some initial currency, then you can make this one. So if you're poor, you don't do this. So if you have close to 0 currency, you don't do this. You do my ritual strategy. Okay, let's do it in the Mirage.
What is your wish?
Can you be victorious twice in a row? Death's cold grip is inescapable.
And I need to drink some water.
Begets hate.
After this ultimatum, I'll drink some water. We'll be back like in 20 seconds.
Sliver of the winter of the world returns. Relentless assault.
Someone asked me how much he needs to start ultimatum farming. Well, you need at least 10 diviners to buy everything, because you will run like 20 maps. So for the scarabs, minimum 10 divines to buy everything there. You run more than 10 maps.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
Yeah, so minimum 10 divines. You want to run like 20 maps or something, to get an idea of the profit.
Your face.
I still have them. So I still have fruit flies in my kitchen, yeah.
Suddenly,
They don't go away, they multiply too fast.
no escaping fate.
No, this is a jackpot farm. I will not give you a profit per hour. You know, let me give you an example. So 4 weeks ago, I had a challenge to get 2 mirrors in 10 days. On day 1, I got 2 mirrors. So I was farming ultimatum. I had a challenge in 10 days to get 2 mirror of Calandra. I did ultimatum on day 1, and I made my target of 2 mirrors of Calandra on day 1. So what? I'm gonna give you profit per hour, 200 divines per hour? I mean, not even that, 500 divines per hour, no. So when you have a jackpot farming strategy, you do not give a profit per hour because it's not accurate. You don't put profit per hour for ritual, you don't put profit per hour for ultimatum because these are jackpot farms. So yeah, for those that missed it, I had a challenge 4 weeks ago. I said that in 10 days I will make 2 mirrors of Calandra. On day 1, I made 2 mirrors of Calandra. So I got some really expensive jackpots from ultimatum. And I hit my target of 2 mirrors on day 1. Yeah? So people were watching the stream. I hit 2 mirrors of Calandra on day 1 with ultimatum. I got lucky, of course. So I got really lucky with the drops, but I hit 2 mirrors on day 1. I said 10 days, I actually got it on 1 day.
Be still. That makes it 2.
So this is all about jackpots. You need to hit those expensive things. This is 1 divine. So 6 fortunate, it's 1 divine we take. It got duplicated. So 2 divines. Okay, now let's open the smuggle caches. This is expensive. So this one is expensive. Look, 310 kills. Put it here. This is expensive. So this is a contract. It tells you deception, but you have 3 additional reveals. So this is 60 kills. Yeah, if you have a 3 additional reveals with deception, it's 60 kills. And if you have 3 additional reveals without deception, it's 20 kills. So this is 60 kills, this is 20 kills. So I'm checking the contracts too. This is expensive. Oh shit. So this is also expensive. 310 kills. Put it here. Okay, let's open the next one.
Wasn't easy.
So this I will run them at the end myself. They are easy anyway. These are diviners, we put it here. Okay, let's open the next one. The best build is Caspen Stun Chieftain. So if you don't want a crazy expensive build, you can try Caspen Stun Chieftain. So it's good for ultimatum, it's good for new players too. So this is a build that I recommend for new players. It's called custom stand shift, and you can Google it. So it's a really good build for Ultimatum. Yeah. So the problem is in the drain. So my fruit flies, they have sex in the drain. In my kitchen sink, they lay eggs, you know? So they have eggs in the drain and I need to clean it. That's the problem. So they multiply in my sink. So I need to put, I put already hot water with baking soda.
Rare is a breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. Your arteries constrict. Your doom is dark and raw.
I already poured some boiling water with baking soda. Yesterday I poured some boiling water with hot soda in the drain, so it destroys the eggs.
Bloodthirsty princes surround
No, I don't like delve. So personally I don't like delve, it's boring as fuck. So if I'm gonna farm something, it needs to be something that I enjoy. You know, I don't like delve, it's boring for me. No, for Iron Commander you don't want any corruption, you need a crit. So don't take any corruption. What I like here, if you really want corruptions, get on the quiver. You know, like flat added cold damage to attacks gives you good... you can also get bow attacks, find an additional arrow, it's another good corruption for the quiver. But on the bow I don't take any corruption, I just get 50 crit implicit and you call it a day. No. 50% critical hit chance is superior.
last time.
So you put Bless Orb until you get 50% crit and you stick with this. This is the best.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. 8 begets 8. Miasma spreads. A slither of the winter of the world returns. The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip.
Well, let's be clear, I already progressed my character quite good. For 4 days, I have a lot of currency already. I got great items here, I mean... so it's going great.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
If I'm lucky, I will get my first mirror today. If I'm unlucky, I will get it tomorrow. So far, I didn't get anything crazy expensive. So, if I'm extremely unlucky, I will get it tomorrow. If I'm lucky, I will get it today, my first mirror.
Everywhere your gaze falls. The same
Okay, let's see. One divine here. Give me a second, I need to drink some water, you know? 20 seconds. My boy, what do you don't understand? So I need to repeat like 1000 times. I will repeat. So on day 1, this was level 1. Yeah, I had to finish the campaign. I started unlocking my atlas. Yeah, now on day 2, I had to get my voice tones. I had to get my bonus objectives. Yeah, that was day 2. Now on day 3, I had to buy my items for the build. Yeah, I had to push my build. So I started farming yesterday. So even though you see day 5, day 1, day 2, day 3, I was busy with the character progress. So just now I started the farm pretty much. So don't complain. I told you I make 3 minutes, I will make 3 minutes. I have 8 days. But I'm telling you that day 1, day 2 and day 3 I was busy with the progress for the atlas and my character. So I was not actually farming on day 1 or day 2.
Make a sale. Got your cut right here.
I think I explained this like 20 times already. That's why I'm upset. People see day 5 and they think that I started from day 1.
Does it sting to have gotten so ruined? Ruin reaches for you.
Yes, I started the Templar 4 days ago. I'm almost level 99. So I told you that if you do Ultimatum, you get a lot of experience. So Ultimatum gives you a lot of experience.
Miasma spread.
Everything was done on stream, by the way. I didn't play off stream. So all the progress that you see here was streamed live. The moment I close the stream, I don't touch this account. You know, I don't log in off stream. So everything that you see here, it was done on stream. You can check the VODs. So I close the stream, I don't touch the account. Until the next day when I start again.
There shall be only ruin. Contamination moves swiftly. The safe choice.
Come on, I need the jackpot. So out of nowhere I will get rich as fuck, out of nowhere. You just farm them again and again, eventually you get rich as fuck. This is the part. Let me check here. Yeah, here I can get gift to the goddess. Let's do it. Which is 4 diviners. So gift to the goddess is 4 divines. So it's expensive. Takes you like 1 minute to complete. Yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck. You can summon your totems, they give you life regeneration. Yeah, that's why I'm summoning the totems. So having totems around will give you life regeneration boost. Okay, let's see. I want gift to the goddess, which is 4 divines. Let's see. Of course not. It's 33% chance to drop. You should do it. I take this.
Does it sting? It's so close last time.
This is expensive. So this is 360 kills.
Relentless assault. Confront that which you release. Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is discovered.
Tomorrow I'll be 100. So today I'll be 99, tomorrow I'll be 100.
No escaping fate.
Hey, welcome, Treku.
Death is swift.
I mean, I already got bored a little. I've been streaming like 4 hours here. So far, nothing expensive, you know, no jackpot. But it will happen eventually. I just need to do more ultimatums. Look, divine beauty, yeah? And if it duplicates, it will be like 7 divine. So this is the 3.5 divine orbs.
Ruin surrounds you. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Look, 4 divines here. We didn't duplicate, so 7.5 divines. Man, let me sell everything here. I have a lot of stuff. Let me sell everything.
Fight another day.
Your goods are fetching incredible. Who told you about it?
Let's move it here. This I put here. Okay, let's see what we have. This I will not run it, it's pretty... Ah, come on, I will run it. Okay, Divine Beauty 6. I will not fail it. So we buy 6 Divine Beauty and I will run it. Here, give me 6. Okay, we run it.
My fears.
Okay, let me check again. I don't like that one, less life recovery, but now it's too late. It's too late, I already clicked it. It's too late.
Random chance must dictate.
Okay, this one 60% reduce life recovery. This also reduces my mana. But if I have my totems up, this will give me more mana regeneration. This is the only modifier that I don't like. So let's put them here and try to duplicate. Oh, I cannot use my dash. So my dash requires mana. Oh, I will go in this corner then. Oh! Okay, I fucked it up. I should have not... New! New! Oh! Hey, Solitaire! Solitaire. The snake has solitaire. Fuck the snake. No. Look, the fucking snakes. I will die. I will die. The fucking snake has solitaire. The fucking snake has solitaire.
A second victory.
Oh, I had a heart attack. Oh, it was a snake with solitaire. I had the shit modifiers. So the scrap ultimatum with shit modifiers, and I had a snake with solitaire. The snake teleports to your location. So you don't want a snake, he teleports to your location. He goes underground and he jumps on top of you. Okay, let me turn them in. Okay, let me sell everything that I have. So I can clean my inventory, no? This is for the vendor recipe. Divine here. Okay. Let me check the blueprints if I have fully revealed here by mistake. So I have one here. Another one here. Now let's try 4-4. Here. Okay. Now let's put here. Let me check experimental, no? Experimented. See if I have any. No? Let's put currency now. Here I have one. Another one here. These are expensive. Okay, let's sell everything now. The fuck? Man, the price checker doesn't work. Man, this is fully revealed free kiosk. So this is 50 kios. I don't know. Let me check what I'm doing wrong. Let me check it again. So this is fully revealed. No, this is not 5 kios. This is fully revealed. Let's put 50 kios. I don't know. The price checker is not working. No, this is not 10 kios. This is more than that. No, man. The blueprint is fully revealed. I don't care about the enchantment. These are fully revealed blueprints. They should be more than 3 kios. So I'm ignoring the enchantment, yeah, I don't care Thief's Trinkets, but the blueprint is fully revealed. So fully revealed blueprints should be more expensive, no? Here, these are the expensive ones. You want currency and experimental items, yeah? So currency is 420. So fully revealed blueprints should be more expensive than regular blueprint. This is 360. $360 and 360. Now also the contracts you can sell. If you have 3 additional reveals, you put 20 kios. But if you have deception here, you put 60 kios. So if you have completing a heist generates 3 additional reveals. If it's deception, you put 60 kios. If it's not deception, you put 20 kios random. So this would be 20. 20. 20. 20. Let me check if I have more. Put here 3 additional. Yeah, I have more. Let's take everything out because this we can sell. In extra profit, why not? And now we put here, we look for deception we have. Look, I have one here. Okay, so this is 60 kios. And everything here will be 20 kios. So everything here will be 20 kills. Yeah. Now let's check the inscribe ultimatums. 4 divines. Let's see. Can I run it? Yes, I can. No, I cannot. So my biggest defensive layer is evasion. You know, I have 84 chance to evade attacks, and this modifier ignores my evasion chance. So it's pretty rippy. So if you cannot run, you put 3 divines here. Someone will buy it. These are easy modifiers for other builds. Let me check this one. This I can run it, I will run it. Check this one. This is fucked up, so I said it.
On the block he goes.
Well, fuck this, I need to put it in my tab. These are all with 1 divine. This I can run it. This I can run it. We're running them now, yeah. This I will run. This is also easy, we run. Stone circles, no, I don't want stone circles. Let's put 150 kills. 150. This I can run. We run. This we sell. And this I can run. So everything here at the top we run now. This I can also run. And this I can also run, it's easy. Okay, let's run everything. Fortunate. I need to buy 6 cards.
What are we shipping to?
Yeah, I need fortunate. I need 6 cards. Okay, this. Let's run everything now.
My fear.
What I have here? 4. We do it.
Random chance must dictate you win occasion.
Look, I'm selling the blueprints already. They sell quite fast. Checking game. Focus here, yeah? Oh! Man, he has detonation. Fuck! I need to watch out for the ruin. Man, this takes forever. Look, I'm selling the contracts. Okay, let's take it. You see, even the contracts sell, yeah? It's good to know. So you should focus on the contracts too when you click on the smuggle caches. Okay, let's do this one.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, son?
Random chance must dictate you win occasion.
Oh! Oh, I took a lot of damage. I took a lot of damage. Oh, but... I have master hits always critical strikes, that's why. It's pretty rippy.
Don't get too
Oh. So this build is weaker than Shrapnel Ballista, but I can still do some of them, you know? So my other build on my main account, it's can do all the inscribe ultimatums, but this one it's squishier, so I need to be more careful.
I've got some wealth for you.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
This is a mapping build, yeah, you don't use it for inscribe ultimatums. It's a great mapping build. Ooh.
Don't get too
Okay, let's run the next one. If you cannot run it yourself, you should sell 150 kills so they buy them.
I've got some wealth for you.
random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Oh! I need to kill this rare, makes ice traps. Traps me nice.
A second victory.
Someone on YouTube asked me about the DPS of the build. So this is my league starter build. I used to fully unlock my Atlas, so it's a mapping build. Don't expect absurd DPS. So 12 million. What I'm doing currently with what you see, it's around 12-14 million, yeah? Which is not a lot. 12-40 million DPS. This is how much I have now. But it's good for league start. I mean, I finished my Atlas on day 2. So this is a fresh account, fresh start. On day 2, I fully unlocked my Atlas with voice tones. Everything was done on stream. So I used this build to unlock my Atlas fast on league start. Okay, let's do this one. Why the fuck you say 1 million? I told you that it's 12 million. Why you say 1 million? So you ask me that I told you I just told you this is the DPS. So why you write 1 million? So I told you the DPS is 12-14 million. This is how much I'm doing at the moment. So why you say 1 million? Don't piss me off. So this is the DPS, 12 million, 14 million, somewhere around these numbers. So don't say 1 million. You know, I don't play that shit build. So it's still decent, yo, for league start. Shrapnel Ballista on my main account, I have mirror tier items. So with that build, I'm doing 120 million DPS. It's much better. So on my main account, I have Shrapnel Ballista, I do 120 million DPS, which is way better. So with this build, I'm doing 12-40 million DPS. Shrapnel, I do 120 million. So I can kill Ubers under 2 seconds. Oh, this is survival. Okay, we can stay in this corner if it's survival. Oh! Oh! Oh. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Almost done.
That makes two in a row.
Don't just stand there. Come to the spoils.
Okay, let's do this one now. Protect the altar. This is it. So people usually don't buy this because we have Ghost level 4, this one. Yeah, Stalking Ruin will apply Ruin very fast, but my totems will block the attacks that apply Ruin, so I can actually do it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I have low mana recovery, so I'm struggling to summon my totems. I can do it, but it's pretty shit. You know, I'm struggling to summon the totems. I have low mana recovery or something.
Don't get too.
Okay, let's do the next one.
Don't just stand there. Come to the spoils.
This is the same map, you see? I have low life recovery and low mana recovery.
Random chance must dictate you win.
Look here, 60% reduced life and mana recovery. That's why I was struggling with the totems. So let's summon them now. Yeah. You know, and if you don't believe me, I can do Maven.
That makes it two in a row.
So after this one, I'll open the Maven fight so you can see the damage better. So you say 1 million DPS, I'll open Maven, and you can see the damage better.
The dog is in the hen house.
Can you be victorious?
Boss, why you don't use a Ruby Flask on the Shuttle Ballista build? Because I don't want to use it. Let me put it like this. Aethervolt altars, they do lighting and cold damage, so no fire, and I'm farming Aethervolts. The Uber bosses that I farm, all of them do cold and lighting damage. None of them does fire, so I don't need the Ruby Flask. Tier 17 maps, the most deadly monsters, they do lighting damage and cold damage, not fire. So why would the fuck would I use the Ruby Flask? Aethervolts, cold and lighting. Tier 17, most deadly, lighting and cold. Most deadly Ubers that I farm, lighting and cold. So I don't need the Ruby Flask. That's why I'm not using a Ruby Flask. I prefer to put something else instead. Anyway, Shrapnel is tanky as fuck, so I don't need a Ruby Flask. Now let me focus. Oh! Man, they do... The balls do a lot of damage here. There are some cold balls, they do a lot of damage. And I should run away from here. Oh, more balls here. Fuck. So we should stay away from the balls. They do a lot of damage. There are some cold balls that explode. You know, if there are too many cold balls, I can get one-shotted. Oh, too many. Oh, they are everywhere. They are everywhere. So those cold balls do a lot of damage when they explode. If you have like 3 balls, you're dead. So if they all 3 explode at the same time, you're dead. Whoa. You see how much damage I took?
Don't get too eager.
Okay, we have 2 more.
Shifted a piece for you.
Here, protect the altar. Yeah, I can do it easy.
There's a bad breeze on the wind today.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Oh, the laser from the golem. You know, I'm out of flash charges. I'm out of flash charges. I can get dead here, yeah? You're a sucky boy. So I'm out of flash charges. The golems put a laser on him. It's the laser of sex. They put a laser of sex on you.
Don't get too
Oh. Let's go out.
No goods, as promised.
Okay, let's do this one. Fortunate 6. This is easy.
A fair breeze on the wind today.
You won once. Do not get tired.
Let's do it. Oh, I have the balls again. Oh. You see, they do a lot of that. Let me go in this corner. So I'm moving around, so I try to detonate the balls. Let me focus. Oh. He has solitaire. Oh. Oh.
That makes it 2 in a row.
I'll just keep my
Let's do the last one. It's going quite great. I did all of them.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Let me prepare mentally. We do it. Man, you need to understand I didn't got any lucky drop. Yeah. If I get a lucky drop, I'll get my first mirror today. If I don't get a lucky drop, I will get it tomorrow. So first mirror tomorrow without any lucky drop. Or if I get a lucky drop, I'll get my first mirror today. So it all depends on what I get next. So I was very unlucky so far, no lucky drops, yeah? If I get a lucky drop, we buy today the first mirror. If not, we buy it tomorrow. Oh.
That makes it 2 in a row.
keep making sales like this. You're back.
Okay, let me see what we have. We take this.
You've got pairs you might.
Let me turn this in. And let's put everything here. I'm still selling a lot of items that I'm waiting to sell. Look. Give me a second. So I'm still selling a lot of items that I need to sell, but I didn't got anything. I was not lucky, man. Plus, I invested some of the currency into upgrading my build here, yeah? With better items. So I got 0 lucky drops, 0. Let me see what else we have.
Yeah. Keep your voice.
Take this and this. Let's put them here. Okay, let's run another one. I mean, I just started. I'm still gonna stream 7 hours. Yeah, you never know what I get. Here we do it. I'll skip the Astro Blade for now. So this is a jackpot farming strategy. Eventually you will hit it big. You can get 5 House of Mirrors, inscribe Ultimatum 5 House of Mirrors, inscribe Ultimatum 8 Damnation cards, inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Calandra. It's very similar. It's an effect similar to a mirror. So there are plenty of jackpots that I can hit. You just need to do as many as possible. So you run Ultimatum, you try to do as many as possible. That's all that you need to do. Eventually you will get crazy rich out of nowhere.
Rare is the breath of living air. Hate begets hate. The vapors are inescapable.
So yeah, one time, one lucky Ultimatum and I'm done. That's it. And I have 8 days. I mean, 8 days of playing more than 10 hours per day. Of course I will get it. So in 8 days of playing more than 10 hours per day, of course I will get it. So it's inevitable not to get it.
This decay will bring ruin.
You know, the more you play, the luckier you become. In quotes, of course. So yeah, the more you play, the luckier you become.
There shall be only ruin. That makes it 2 in a row.
Look, 4 divines here. That's it. Let's do it in the Mirage.
Choose what you will.
Take this
Your
one.
heart's desire.
This is expensive. So because of the enchantment, it's 400 kills.
Your series of victory asthma spreads. No escaping fate. Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful grip will seal your breath. Be still.
I check the loot at the end when they drops on the ground, then I check it.
Confront that which you release. Ruin surrounds you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
So one lucky ultimatum and the challenge is over.
A safe choice.
Okay, we do the next one.
You fight like a decad.
Keep making sales like this, and I ought to up my commission.
Look, I'm 86 experience on my way to 99. So 86.
My mana is spent.
Fully revealed, no? Yeah, this is 40 kills.
Does it sting? To have gone rare is the breath of living air.
Here I'm testing something. If I get ultimatum with stone circles or survival, I want to skip it. Yeah, here I'm doing a test. Look, oh divine, I will take it actually.
Sophie, as disappointed.
So this I will take. We open the next map.
Orders landed. Smooth as
Okay, we do this one. So don't try this. I'm doing a test here. I want to see if I can skip survival and stone circles. So I can do more ultimatums per hour. That's why.
The single
To
round.
protect the altar, it's fast. I will do the ultimatum very fast here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
My boy, send me a whispering game and I will price check it for you. And I will explain on stream so everyone understands, yeah? So you dropped a Mirror of Kalandra inscribe ultimatum effect. Send me a whisper now in game and I will show it on stream how to check it. So send me a whisper, I need to check the modifiers, yeah? I need to see what modifiers you have. Do you have a video? Of course I have. Let's put something bigger on the screen. So there is something on the screen here. These are the commands that you can put in the chat.
The vapors are inescapable.
So if you want the Atlas strategy, you put exclamation mark Atlas. It will give you a link.
A slither, the winter, the world.
So you put it in the chat.
The wind can fires with the flames.
and you click on the first link, that's the strategy.
Your doom is dark and clear. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, let's price check this thing. So this bad boy just hit the jackpot. Let's price check it for him. Check here. My boys, check the stream. So this is what I want to drop. One of the jackpots is this one. It's very similar to a mirror. And he doesn't know how much to price check it. And I'll do it. Let me go out and price check it for you. I still need to do the mirage, but let's price check it now. So this is one of the best things that you can get. So let's see what you have. This is survival. I'm checking the modifiers. The modifiers are easy actually. So people that will run this thing, they will have mirror tier builds, like really good. You don't have ruin stacks, which is good. Survival, it's not that bad anyway. So yeah, this is easy actually. This will be expensive as fuck. So how you price check it? You check the price of a mirror. So you go here, you put mirror of Calandra, and you check how much is today. So let's say 1100 divines, yeah? And you subtract 20%. So this you can sell 870 diviners. So this is the price. You check the price of the mirror and you subtract 20% because the buyer needs to make some profit because he's risking it. So you're in Scribe Ultimatum with its 870 diviners. Now I need to ask you the question. So this can also duplicate. So if you're lucky, you get 2 of them. It has 25% chance to duplicate. So now I ask you, you got 2 of them? It's 20% because he has easy modifiers. Let's be clear, if he had bad modifiers, you subtract 40%. He has very easy modifiers, that's why 20%. If he has shit modifiers, it will be like 700 or 650. So it depends on what modifiers you have. But he has very easy modifiers here. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Nobody will risk. So this guy tells me to list for 1000. Let me tell you why nobody will buy it. So he's risking, the guy that will run the Inscribe Ultimatum, he's risking his mirror tier items. He can lose it. So he will not, never, he's better off buying a mirror directly. Why risk your mirror tier item to lose? For what? For 87 divines? No. So if someone will buy it, he needs to make more profit. So nobody will pay 1000 diviners. He's better off buying directly a mirror, zero risk. You know, you don't need to risk your item. You know, he can get disconnected and he can lose his item. So if it's 1000 divines, nobody will buy it. Nobody. He will just buy a mirror directly and just mirror it like that. You know, zero risk without risking it. The buyer needs to make some profit. That's the whole idea. So that's why we subtract 20%. Because it's a lot of risk here. Yeah? You can get lag, you can get disconnected and you lose your item. So 20%, not 10%. No, check here. He did 3 maps to test the strategy and he got it on the 3rd map. So this guy did 3 maps on the 3rd map. He got, this is my dream, but I was unlucky. So literally on map number 3 he got this thing. Look, now he's rich. So you listen to PoE guy, you get rich. You don't listen to PoE guy, you go to Himalaya. You go to essences. You go to harvest. If you don't listen to me.
Choose what you wish. Your wish is granted.
8 rounds. The miasma spreads. Contamination moves.
What do you mean luck? So this thing I got it 5 times. In patch 328 I got this thing, mirror rare item, I got it 5 times on stream. Yeah. So in patch 328 I got it 5 times. The more you play, the more likely is that you find it. You know, you just need to do a lot of maps, eventually you'll get it.
Will steal your breath.
My boy, I don't play Diablo 4. You know, so the Diablo 4 is not for me. If I play a game, I need to like it. You know, I don't like Diablo 4, so I don't play it.
Confront that which you release. Be still.
Look, he's trying with Blade Vortex.
Your enemies hasten.
Someone on YouTube asked me why I don't play Diablo 4 because I don't like it.
Your arteries.
So I don't play it because I don't like it. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
Man, what the fuck is this one? Squirting terror. Let me check it. So I don't know it, what it is. Usually I know all the items, but this one I don't know it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know this item, yeah?
Like I say, got your cup right here.
If you want to hope to drop one, you need to do like 500 mats. So for that one, you need much more, like 500. Look, here I can get gift to the goddess, we do it. It takes you 1 minute, so this I do it in 1 minute, we can get 4 diviners. It's very fast to complete. Oh!
Must have time to gather more.
Yeah. The reason I'm summoning my totems, they give me life regeneration. That's why. Took me less than 1 minute. Oh, I didn't got gift. Gift it's for divines.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
So here I'm testing something. If I have stone circles or survival, I will skip it. Because it takes forever. It takes like extra 5 minutes. You know, I want to be time efficient. Let me open the smuggle caches. This is expensive. 350 kills. My boy! Imosaurus, boss, thank you for the sub. For the subs, thank you. Thank you for supporting me, my boy. I hope you have a good week. It started now, Monday, Tuesday until Friday. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Welcome. Thank you, man. Man, I like your nickname. You know, like dinosaurs, your Emosaurus. So it has something to do with the dinosaurs.
I've got some
So your nickname is related to dinosaurs. Yeah. So Tyrannosaurus, you have Emosaurus. So you like dinosaurs. I made a joke. My jokes are like Borat, you know. When Borat makes a jokes, they are terrible. So Balkanic jokes, pretty shit. Yeah.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
But I think the difference is that I actually found mirrors. My boy, this is extremely profitable what I'm doing, yeah? So in page 328, I made around 6 mirrors just farming ultimatums, yeah? With this strategy. On stream, I made 6 mirrors with ultimatum. I found some really expensive things. Yeah, I was making daily without any jackpot 200 divine orbs. I think they ninja nerfed the mechanic, by the way. But I was making a lot of profit. So this is a good farming strategy.
9 rounds, yet victory.
And now I have Protect the Altar, which is very fast.
Relentless assault. The storm comes swiftly.
So Protect the Altar, you complete the waves extremely fast. Check here. Check here. Way better than Stone Circles or Survival, which takes you like 5 minutes extra. Check here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
No. So some developers, they don't want to include some changes to the game in the patch notes. It's called shadow nerf. Why developers make shadow nerf? Because people like to complain. So if you put in the patch notes something, people can start complaining, can start boycotting your company, which they don't want. So if there is a small tweak, like they can do it without patch notes, they will do it. A lot of developers do this. It's called shadow nerf or shadow patch, where they don't release something officially, they just pick it from their client side, yeah? It's called ninja nerf, shadow patch, etc. And they just try to avoid drama because it's bad for the company. You know, people can start complaining, they don't buy your MTX anymore, they start quitting the game, and that's why they want to avoid drama where they can. So some things, they change them without putting in the patch notes. It's very common for a lot of companies.
A sliver.
So they only care about profit, most of them. And they don't want people complaining, you know, giving bad reviews or quitting the game, etc. So ninja nerfs are very common, even for Path of Exile. No, the buffs, usually when they do a buff, they include it in the patch notes. But if some of the changes, if there is a nerf, like a small tweak, they will not all the time will put it in the patch notes.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Okay, let's see what I get. Come on, make me rich today. Make me rich now, so I'm done with the look one divine. So I'm done with the challenge. Make me rich. One ultimatum and I'm rich. I just need to hit it. Look, 2 divinals. Just need to hit it.
Make your wish.
Take this.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness. Does it sting to have gotten so close? No escaping sight. Be still. Time is your enemy. Your arteries constrict.
So as a game developer, if you're too transparent with your player base, it can be bad for the company. You know, people can actually get upset. So yeah, it's good to be transparent as a game developer, but if you're too transparent, you know, the same people can get upset on you. So it depends on the change that you're doing. Remember that people pay for your product.
Rare is a breath of
So yeah. We have shadow patches, we have ninja nerfs that are not in the patch notes.
ruined lives.
It's very common. It happens a lot in a lot of games too.
Ambition moves swiftly. An unstoppable tide.
Let me take it.
A hateful breath will steal your breath.
What do you mean they lost a lot of money? They made a lot of money. So with Path of Exile 2 launch, they sold a lot of early access keys, you know? So actually it was a success, the launch. So Path of Exile 2 early access launch was a big success. I mean, they had so many people interested into the game. They sold a lot of keys. It was, in my opinion, it was a good launch for early access. Yeah, I'm talking about 0.2. Ah, the Lightning Spear season. My bad, my bad. Look, I'm playing the game. I didn't focus.
Future holds further
My bad.
count on it.
So I'm also careful here when I play, yeah? Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. So now we do the vendor recipe. It's a big part of the strategy. Let's just put everything here. We go here and we put... Let me check, I have divines. Yes. This we take out. We're gonna run them at the end. What we cannot run, we sell. Let's put 70%. Here I can get 4 divines. Divine Beauty of Serp or Sephiroth, yeah, which are expensive. So let's see what I get.
Business.
I explained how to do the vendor recipe properly in the guide, yeah? You have exclamation mark Atlas and you have the guide. Okay, nothing, we try again. No, we try again. No, now we try with 120. Here we can get 8 divine orbs. So let's see. I got the poo-poo. We go open the next map. Let's see, I sold something here. Yeah, let's open the next one. Man, what a question is that? My boy is Path of Exile 2 good? What a question is that? What's the difference between 1 and 2? I'll tell you what's the difference. Path of Exile 2 is the future, but it's in early access, so it's not yet done. You know, it's still in testing phase. Path of Exile 2, of course, is good. In 2 years will be better than Path of Exile 1. You need to have some patience. They will do major changes to the end game. You will see it will be better in 2 years than Path of Exile 1. This is the future. So I repeat, Path of Exile 2 in 2 years it will be superior than Path of Exile 1. It just needs more time. Let me read it. Day 5, not even close to 1 mirrors. I guess it's over, guys. I guess you suck. So I guess you suck, that's it. I will repeat one last time. So this is a character that I leveled it up 4 days ago from level 1. On day 1, I finished the campaign, I started unlocking my Atlas. On day 2, I was doing my bonus objectives here in the Void Stone, so I was not farming. On day 3, the currency that I made, I had to upgrade my build, so I was not farming. So I started the farm yesterday. So the farm I started yesterday. On day 1, 2, and 3, I was progressing my Atlas and my character, so I was not farming for currency. I'm paying attention to the game.
Rare is the
So for me it's not easy. Look, I'm also playing the game here. I need to stay alive. So I'm reading the chat what I'm playing, yeah? So I'm doing two things at the same time.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will seal your breath. Everywhere gaze forwards, there shall be only ruin. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I think close to 400 divines. So yesterday close to 400 divines, around 400 with everything.
Begets 8.
And keep in mind I'm also buying the scarabs and all the other crap. I'm buying the maps, the scarabs, and yeah. Just have patience, you will see. Have patience. I just started yesterday the farm, have patience. And I didn't got any lucky drops, you know, no jackpots. Yesterday no jackpots, today no jackpots. Eventually I will hit something big.
Practically see your evil smell.
So eventually I will hit something big. The more I farm, it's inevitable that I... Look, one divine here. Two divine ops here.
Choose what you wish.
My boy Blank Picture. Boss, thank you again for the love. Man, I'm surprised. Thank you for all the love, man. I highly appreciate all the support that you gave me. So yeah, same to you. Have a beautiful week, including the weekend. Thank you again. Thank you, man. I love you too. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you again.
Miasma spreads.
So today will be a long stream. I said this, yeah. In order to hit my 3 mirrors, I will need to play like a maniac. Because I was not lucky, I didn't got any jackpot. I need to play more to compensate. Yeah. So until I hit something expensive, I need to play more hours. That way, in 8 days, I can get my 3 mirrors. Yeah. So probably I will stream 11 hours or 10 hours today.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
So the stream is not even at the half. I plan to stream 11 hours today.
Begets 8.
Yes, you should put an astrolabe.
Death is
Here I'm not using an astrolabe because I'm testing something. You know, I'm doing some test. You should stick with the guide, yeah?
be torn to shreds.
Yeah, really amazing support, no jokes. So no joke, Blank Picture, this is amazing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shreds. The vapors
What is an Astro Blade? It was added in patch 328. It gives you extra loot, pretty much. So you run your maps like 6 times, and you can open a special area that will give you extra loot, like Divine Orbs.
your doom is
It's not guaranteed, but most of the times you get Divine Orbs.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy, the Till Chamberlain. I mean, what a nickname. You're from Great Britain, most likely. Thank you for the support. Have a beautiful week. You're from Great Britain, no? I mean, you're not from Great Britain, but thank you. You remember me, you remind me of Karazhan from World of Warcraft. You know, there was a raid, Karazhan, you remind me of that raid. With your nickname.
You did a piece for ya.
My boy, do you want me to get upset or what? So I repeat, the farm started yesterday. This is a fresh account, I started from level 1. So even though you see day 5, I actually started the farm yesterday. Because on day 1 I had to finish the campaign, I had to do my Atlas. On day 2 I had to get my bonus objectives and the voice stones, yeah? On day 3 I had to upgrade my build and get expensive items, so my build functions. And so I started the farm yesterday. Come on, ask me again and I'll get upset. Come on. You want me to see upset? Put the question again. Come on. Ask me one more time. Yeah, ask me one more time. No, because they just joined the stream, you know. They are Saki boys, they just joined the stream. They didn't know my explanation. So this guy pretty much, he just joined the stream and he doesn't know that I repeated like 20 times already. So this question I get every 5 minutes and I get crazy. So this is a question that I get every 5 minutes. No. So without any jackpot drop, I will not reach 3 mirrors. I need to hit at least one jackpot. In 8 days, it's impossible not to hit it. So without any jackpot, if I play like a maniac, I will reach 2 mirrors. If with a jackpot, I reach 3. So I need to hit at least one jackpot in 8 days. Which I will hit because there are multiple jackpots that you can hit. So it's impossible not to hit at least one jackpot. If you play a lot Ultimatum, you will get multiple jackpots. So I have 8 more days, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time to hit at least one jackpot. Oh.
Your arteries constrict.
I will repeat because I love it. So in addition to the rare mirrorable item similar to a mirror of Calandra, you have 5 House of Mirrors. So it's an inscribed ultimatum that gives you 5 House of Mirrors. There is another inscribed ultimatum that gives you 8 damnation cards, which are also very expensive. This is more than, so 8 damnation cards, this is more than a mirror. So these 3 are the most expensive. 5 House of Mirrors, Mirror of Calandra, similar effect, yeah? And 8 damnation cards, which is, I think this is the best that you can get.
Mortality seeks you in cards.
So we have 3 jackpots, like really expensive. And they can get duplicated. So instead of 1, you get 2. That's the beauty of it. So 25% chance to duplicate the reward.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Come on, give me something expensive. You know, so the Saki boys shut up. I need to get something expensive, so Saki boys shut up. Something ultra expensive, I mean. I want something ultra expensive.
Make your wish.
Yeah, no, today no big win. So nothing crazy today.
Random chance must dictate. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
Ooh.
Your doom is dark and royal. Relentless assault.
My boy, if you actually watch that video, you see that I give you a budget setup and a best in slot setup. With Shrapnel Ballista, I ran the best in slot setup. With Siege Ballista, I ran the easier setup. Man, you make me so upset. Okay, give me a sec. Let's check the guy together then. Anyway, I'm bored. So let's check the guy together. You're a Saki boy, that's not my fault. I'm gonna open the browser and we check the guy together. Give me a sec. One moment. I need to switch the stream on the browser and we check the guy together. Give me, I need to do some clicks. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, but I need to do it. For the Saki boys. You're a Saki boy. Okay, we go here. So this is the guide. Let's check together the guide, yeah? You open the description of the video. You click with the mouse. You click with the mouse, you check here. Ultimatum setup 1, ultimatum setup 2. What I said I said easiest, hardest. And here you have the scarabs. Yeah, you don't need to watch the video. And here you have the PoE planner. You can see here what to take. I mean, let's click it. Look, easiest setup. We click it. Here you have the skill nodes. This is the easy setup. Have the scarabs. I explained where to put the astro blade. The map choice. I explained it. So of course, if you have a shit build and you suck, you do easy setup. This is for you. If you have a good build and you're a pro player like PoE guy, you do the hardest setup. So if you have a really good build and you know what you're doing, you do the hardest setup, yeah? This is for sucky boys that suck, and this is for good players that don't suck. But also you need a good build. Here I'm not playing a good build, that's why I'm doing the easy setup, yeah? So here I'm doing the easy setup because I don't have an ultra build. Yeah, I have Siege Ballista, which is not mega great, yeah?
Stop it!
Now we go back to the game.
A wall of words between you and victory. Victory requires a keen eye.
So you don't even have to watch the video, this is the idea. So if you don't want to watch the video, which you should, by the way, you should watch the video, you can open the description of the video.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, that's the problem, you know, people that just join the stream, they don't know that I repeated like 30 times, you know, they just join the stream and they say, hey, why you get mad? You know, they don't understand why I get upset. Because I said the same thing like 50 times. That's why I get upset. And they just joined the stream, they put a question, and they don't know that the same question was asked like 200 times already. They don't know because they just joined. So they joined the stream, they put a question that was already answered like 300 times in the last 2 hours. Okay, let's see what I get. Come on, make me rich today. 1 divine. Go out. So I cannot wait to get something ultra expensive to show on stream. Look, it works. I'm bored, man. I'm trolling a little. Of course it works. So I said that I get 3 mirrors in 12 days. I will get. Almost there. Shh. Look, here we can get Gift of the Goddess, we do it. It's 4 divines if I get it. You complete it in like... very fast, you know, like 1 minute. The reason I summon my totems, they give me life regeneration, yeah? That's why I summon my totems like this. Okay, now I want Gift to the Goddess. Shh. Shh. My boy, the mirrors, you see them on the screen. Yeah, look, I got this question like crazy. Let's make them bigger. Look, here is my profit, yeah? So people keep asking this question like crazy. Look, here is my profit.
Does it sting? Yes.
So your question was asked like 400 times already.
The vapors are inescapable.
Oh,
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
let me see. Let's make it, all jokes aside, I need to make it a little bigger. It's not big enough, yeah? Let's put it here, yeah? So people see it better, yeah? Look, now you can see it better.
Your arteries constrict. Hate begets hate.
So I will reach level 99 in 5 maps. So I'm 93 now. I do 5 maps, I will level up. I'll be 99.
The winter, the world
Because this farm also gives you a lot of experience.
a hateful grip will seal. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, if you're wondering if I'm bored, yes, I'm very bored, yes. I got bored, yes. I feel the boredom. I can feel that I'm bored, yeah.
Ruin reaches for
Let me see. You have a simplex for dexterity stacker, no? Okay, give it here.
the safe
Now it's mine.
choice.
I will buy a simplex after this challenge. I will actually buy a simplex. I will push the build. So with the currency that I make, I will push the build. This is temporarily, by the way. I don't get it for free. He wants me to test his simplex. Simplex. We put it here. Oh. 30 more strength. 30 more strength requirement. Give me a second. I mean, you have the correct anoint. Okay, I'll use it a little. Yeah? I'll give you next year at the same hour. So go take it next year at the same hour.
What is your
And take this one.
come back alive?
Nine rounds. Rare is the breath of living air.
Man, come here. Yeah. I will give it back, don't worry, I was joking. So I don't keep it, I was joking, yeah?
The vapors are inescapable.
So after this challenge, I will actually push this build with the currency that I make. No, my boy, but people will join the stream and they will say, how the fuck you got a simplex? How much? Let me price check again. So people join the stream and say, how you got this? No, actually, it's not that expensive. My boy, it's actually cheap. You know what? I was expecting much more. Yeah, this is, my boy, this is a steal.
Be diminished.
So simplex in this league, it's actually, yours is not split. Let's see. Yeah, you're right, it's more.
Mystic pain will bring.
Man, I'm not paying for a challenge. What do you mean? I can farm Ultimatum without problems. I'm just bored, yeah? So someone on YouTube says that my challenge is no longer legit because I'm using someone else's simplex. I mean, he has a point. Boss, come take your crap because people complain already. So someone started complaining that my challenge is no longer valid because I'm farming with a mirror tier item. Which makes sense in my eyes, yeah, you're right. So yeah, I need to give you back the simplex because people complain already. So literally I played for 1 minute, people already started complaining. Let me do Maven, so I'll do Maven after I'll give it back.
Death's cold grip is
Let me run a Maven, I want to see the damage, yeah? Look, I need 8 more dexterity, fuck. So 8 more dexterity until I get a totem. My boy, let me give you a message from Twitch. So someone said deliver this message for YouTube. He said fuck YouTube. So he told me to tell you fuck YouTube. So I'm reading the Twitch chat and the Twitch chat says fuck YouTube. Yeah, so I'm delivering the message from Twitch. So this is the message that they told me to tell you, yeah? Yeah, I just delivered the message. I'll run more maps, yeah? Let me run more maps with simplex, yeah? I got bored, yeah? I'll use my amulet later. And what do you mean aura? We're not in Naruto. So he loves the Pyoi guy aura. Man, I'm not in Naruto, you know. I don't have aura. I mean, I tried to make a joke. It was terrible. But you know, at least I tried. So I tried to make a joke, ended up being terrible, so sorry. Yeah, you cannot catch them all, yeah? We're not playing Pokemon here. My boy, Gabriel, people from YouTube are upset already. Look, they're protesting here. Tell him we don't have ads here. Yeah. I mean, even on Twitch, man, I didn't put... I have the standard settings, you know, I didn't... you should not see a lot of ads. So on Twitch, you should not see a lot of ads. I'm using the standard settings. So we have an ad slider. We can put as many ads as we want. I didn't push the slider, you know. It's the default setting. So, yeah. I could make it so you get an ad every 2 minutes or every 5 minutes. But no, it's the default setting. So you should not see a lot of ads on YouTube. On the Twitch, sorry. On Twitch, you should not see ads. So with the current settings that I have, you should not see ads on Twitch. Or if you see, it will be like 1 every 2 hours or something. How many hours you play Path of Exile 1 in total? I don't know. Because I'm not playing on Steam. The Steam client tells you how many hours you play. I play the standalone client, which does not track the hour. But let me tell you like this, I'm playing daily more than 8 hours. More than 5 hours per day. So I have a lot of hours. Look, 1 divine here. And that's it. Man, I cannot tell that because you'll not give anything. So if I tell that, you won't give them shit. So I cannot say that. I'm checking the contracts too, you see? My boy, if you like the build, it's fine, but you should try this strategy. So all jokes aside, if you want to get rich like a bitch very fast, you do this strategy with Ultimatum. I'm really serious, it's very profitable. So if you want to make a lot of currency, do this strategy. So you're playing the right build, now do the right strategy. So yeah, you're playing the right build, now do the right strategy, which is this one.
Your arteries constrict. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and
I have 95 experience, yeah? On my way to 99, I think in 4 maps I should level up.
contamination moves swiftly. Your doom is dark and royal. Your enemies hate you.
Let's see what I get. Welcome. Welcome. Look, 8 diviners. You're just in time. Look, you're just in time to see me getting rich. So I got 8 divines, and if I'm lucky, I can get duplicated. Look, it got duplicated. 16 diviners. Look. Look, I made a lot of profit. So 8 divines here with 80. Where the fuck is it? Here, 16 diviners. 8 here and 8 here. 16 divines, 1 ultimatum. So you came in just in time. This is 60 kills. So deception with 3 additional reveals is 60 kills. Okay, let's go off. Of course, Ultimatum fun. You didn't watch my stream, man. For the previous days, I have a challenge. I said that I will farm Ultimatum and I will get rich like a bitch. Which I am getting rich like a bitch. With, look here, 7 divines.
Shouldn't take long.
This we put 7 divines. How much is this? Let's put 360 kios. How much is this? 390 kios. This is fully revealed. Normal it's 40 kios. This is cheap. Let me check here what we have. 4 divines. Can I run it? Hell no. 3 divines. 3 divines. Here 4 divines. Can I run it? No. 3 diviners here. This is easy. I can run it at the end. We're gonna run it. Yeah, if you want, you can sell 150 kills, yeah? 150 kills. What we have? Deception, 3 additional reveals. This is 60 kills. This is poo-poo. This is 20 kills. Ooh, man, I got bored, man. I got bored. No, man, someone gave me the simplex. He said, look, take this simplex, give it to me next year. Man, let me give you the simplex back because You know, people already get upset. Come here, take the simplex back. Please take it so I can play normally. Yeah, after I'm done with the challenge, I will buy a simplex myself, yeah? So it's cheaper now, let me show everyone. If you want to buy it, it's cheaper now. Look. This is actually a good price. Hey, Scuba for Par, thank you for the subscription, man. I hope you have a beautiful week. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Man, I don't need a simplex to do Maven. Yeah, you ask me about Maven, I can do it now. So look, let's run Maven now. Anyway, the invitation is cheap. But this is a mapping build. This is what you need to understand. This is not a bossing build. You don't use this build for Maven. This is a mapping build. So you do maps with this build, not bosses. Look, here it's Maven. If I'm selling them, I just listed them already, they sell. No, the Saki Boy song is short, it's like 20 seconds maximum, so I don't have a full version. My boy, you have a command. So you have a command that you can put in the chat, exclamation mark profile 2. It shows you my items. So in the chat you put exclamation mark profile 2, it will give you my items. So you can see exactly what I have. Look, damage is great. But this is a mapping build, this is not for bosses. So this is a mapping build here. Look, these are the contracts. So even contracts sell if you have this enchantment. So you can sell even contracts here. No, for inscribe ultimatums it's normal. I mean, actually these are good prices, yeah? So this is normal, they usually sell fast, everyone knows. For inscribe ultimatums, it's very easy to sell them. So 4 divines you list for 3, 8 divines you list for 7, 1 divine 150 kills. These are the typical prices, yeah? No, it's not insane, I have much better damage on my main account, yeah? So damage is fine, it's not insane. Whoa! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I mean, this I can sell, I got something. And this I can corrupt.
Or it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious.
So the Orb of Conflict, I know that I can sell.
The memory of your king will fade soon enough, and so too will her.
Look, I got something. Actually, it was worth it. Yeah, I paid 5 kills for the invitation. Okay, let's go back to mapping. Yeah, Orb of Conflict. It's more than 1 divine. It's like 1.5 divine. No, I don't like this is way better. So one lucky ultimatum and I'll finish the challenge. Yeah, I need just one lucky ultimate. Yes, initially when I made it, I was heisting, yes. So this is an old account that I have. I didn't make it today, let's be clear. When I'm doing leak start testing, I use this account usually. But initially when I made it, yes, it was for heist. So before they implemented the market system, what I was doing? I was playing heist with this character and my main account was open for trades. So you know, people would whisper you for a trade, and if I was doing a heist, you know, I had to tell them to wait. Some people lost patience with, I'm losing a lot of trades in the past. Now it's fixed. So in the past, if you were doing heist, you got a trade whisper, you had to tell them to wait, and some people didn't want to wait and you lose a lot of trades, yeah? So I had to create another character just so I can run heist. Now they introduced the offline market system, you no longer need to worry about trading. You just put the offline market and you sell everything. But in the past we didn't have this system, you had whispers. Yeah. So I had this account for like 3 years. And I mostly made it for heist, yes. When I was doing heist, I was doing with this account.
Be torn to shreds. Ruin arrives suddenly.
I'm preparing to take a small break to eat something because I want to stream like 6 more hours, yeah? So after a couple of maps, I'll go to the kitchen, you know, eat something, then we continue. Can you sell inscribe ultimatum with yes, 4 divine orbs. So if you have inscribe ultimatum with 200 more life, you sell for 4 divines and you wait. They will sell.
Rare is a breath
Of course. So if you check my Twitch VODs, I've been doing Grueling Gauntlet for the last 2 weeks. Go on my Twitch, check the VODs. Always when I run Ultimatum with Shrapnel Ballista, I do Grueling Gauntlet. Also, I have Mirror Tier items too. Grueling Gauntlet is with 13 waves. But here I'm playing a weaker build, so I need to do 10 waves. So here I'm playing a weaker build, that's why I run 10 waves.
the expected choice.
Yeah, let's wait at the Mirage.
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of the wall horizon between you and victory. Death's cold grip.
You should make it already. I'm gonna tell you, you will like it. So that's my main build in Path of Exile 1, and I don't play shit builds.
Hate begets
So if it's my main build, of course it's strong, you know. Good defenses, great damage, you love it.
a sliver of the winter of the world returns.
30% I don't pick, unless it's league start. So if it's league start in the first 5 days, I pick inscribe ultimatums with 30% like this one, for example, you know. But now because it's no longer league start, I don't bother with them.
The storm comes.
You know, you fill your inventory fast, a lot of management for what? Best that you can get is 1 divine, you cannot get better than that.
Relentless assault.
So it's up to you. I just pick 70%, 120 and 200.
No defense will be enough.
My boy, you just put build simple. It's link number 2, so you click on the second link, yeah? That's Shrapnel.
Confront that which you release.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to stretch a little, I need to eat, I'm a little tired, I need to 20 minutes break. So I need to eat something, I need to stretch. Okay, let's see what I get. nothing. After this, I'll do one more map. Let me do one more map, then we do it. And what I have here. Okay, let's take it. So yeah, I didn't got any jackpot drops, but I'm still making good currency. So no jackpot, nothing lucky, sadly. Usually I get multiple things that are expensive, but I had no luck today. No luck yesterday too. Yes, I watched it. So I watched the interview. I found when he asked the question, I found it out. Yeah, the interview was pretty aggressive. You were right. So the way he did the interview was pretty aggressive, and I know the answer. Let me tell you why. So we know we are men here. We know why. So that guy liked DS Lily. I think he had a crush on her. That's why he put those questions. So by the look of it, I think that guy felt in love with that girl, and that's why he asked the questions like that. So this is the reason why he did it. This is what I think it happened. Yeah, with that guy, yes, that guy. I don't know his name, yeah. So I don't know his name, that's why I said. Yeah, so I think he liked her, and that's why he put those questions. He was interested in Lily, that's why he asked those specific questions.
9 rounds. Hate begets hate. Faith and intellect burn alike. A sliver of the winter. Relentless assault. Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful breath.
Yeah, you can read the Twitch chat. Yeah, that's right.
The sun is setting on your success. Be torn to shreds. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yeah, let's do it in the Mirage. I need to open the smuggle caches, yeah? Cool. This is cheap now.
What is your desire?
GFL. You know, GFL, it's Gamer for Life. He did clips of Path of Exile streamers for more than 10 years, yeah? Probably you've seen his videos, yeah? So GFL 2 days ago made a video explaining that he's quitting. He will no longer make videos. Ugh. Man, actually, it's quite sad. So there was another guy that I was actually watching from time to time. It was called MB Extreme. So this was another streamer that quit last year. Yeah, MB Extreme is the channel name. I don't know if you know it. I was watching him from time to time. He also quit. Yeah, I also felt bad, yeah. So I literally felt bad. When I seen that video, I felt terrible. I think he deleted the video, so I checked his channel, he's no longer there. So he was so desperate that it actually, it would make you cry. So it was a, yeah, desperate situation.
You won. 1 year's spent.
Yeah, so pretty much he was struggling financially, yeah. He could not afford to live in the house anymore, yeah. It was quite sad, actually. Very sad.
The vapors are inescapable.
Hey, boss, mirror quiver, please. The mirror of sex.
Relentless assault.
Let me finish this map and we do it. Let me finish this map and you can copy it, but I need to switch account.
No escaping fate. Ruin arrives suddenly.
He got upset or what? I hope. Man, I was joking. Okay, good.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Okay, let me finish the map.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Be diminished. A wall arises between you and victory.
Yeah.
Is all around you.
I crafted the quiver, it costed me 4 mirrors, yeah. Extremely expensive craft. So if you wanna craft a good mirror tier item, it costs, you need to be prepared. Yeah, so I crafted the quiver, it costed me 4 mirrors of Calandra to craft, especially at the end with Hinekora's cocks. So you need to put Hinekora lock and try to get a lucky roll at the end, and I was very unlucky, man. So it was not cheap, yeah. I crafted it on stream, by the way. So the quiver, I crafted it on stream. So everything was done on stream for the quiver. From the start to the finish. Okay, let's mirror the quiver now. This is copy number 56. I need to copy his nickname here. And now we reload. So I need to go on my main account now. 1 second, we need to hide the evidence. We hide the webcam. So you can see my fingers and I don't want. And now we remove it. Now we whisper this guy. Oh, my boy whisper me. I forgot your nickname. Ah, here, come. So this is the quiver. I crafted it on stream. Check the implicits. It's extremely hard to craft something like this. Man, you're not even playing my build. He's playing a different build here. Look, he's playing a different build. So this is copy number 56. I keep track, so I made 55 copies yesterday. Since yesterday, now it's 56. He's loading or something. So this is copy 56 here. I made the most copies in this league. So each league I craft a mirror tier quiver, which is great, yeah? So this is a good quiver, yeah? Was crafted on stream, it has exactly the modifiers that you need for my build, yeah? For example, we don't benefit from critical multiplier, so a lot of Saki boys, they started yelling, why don't you have critical multiplier? Simply because we don't need. So I'm using Maligaro Virtuosity, we don't benefit from crit multi. So this is great what I have. Now let me reload. Let's hide the webcam. And now we go back here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Keep making sales like this, and I ought to up my commission.
Okay, I sold something. Let's check. Oh, look, I made 50Q. Hey, hey. We open a new map, then I'll take a break. One more map here. No, after this one, we'll do one more.
Mana is spent.
This trial may be the one.
Look, one
that
divine
brings
here.
about your defeat.
I just started one divine.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring. Your thoughts crackle with pain. Ruin is all around.
Yeah, no problem.
Death's cold grip is instant.
Man, I didn't got anything crazy expensive, but I'm still making steady profit here. So with everything that I have in my stash tab, and it should be like 500 diviners. So stash tab plus the market system with everything that I'm selling, probably 500 diviners. And I didn't hit anything expensive, man. So no jackpots. So eventually I will hit something, but until now no jackpots, yeah. And I'm not counting my items, so my items were expensive too, but I'm not counting them. So without my items that I also bought,
The flames
Yeah.
race toward you. Blood is the source of life.
okay, let's see what I get.
So be it. As disappointed as it
Give me something expensive. Look, one divine. No, this I don't want to pick, my bad. Now we do it in the Mirage. My boy, for the amulet and rings, you have a command. Let me put it because you don't see it on the screen. I'll type it for you. It's called profile 2. Check the YouTube chat. So you have a command here. If you check the stream to the left, this command will show you my items. So it shows you my skill tree, shows you my items. Okay, so check the YouTube chat. Yeah, it works. So you click on that link, it will show you my items. So whatever I have now on me, you can check it there.
No escaping fate. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Miasma spreads. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be still!
Okay, let's see what I get. After I'll take a break, yeah? I'll go to the kitchen. It will be a short break, like 20 minutes probably or less. I got the poo-poo. Terrible. Terrible. So give me a second. I'll take a small break. I'll go to the kitchen, eat something, because I want to stream like 6 more hours. So I need to take a break now. Let me put here on the screen. Yeah, like 80 minutes or something. 20 minutes. So see you in 20 minutes. I still want to stream, but I need to eat something. I'm hungry as fuck. Okay. Yeah, be right back. Eins, zwei, Polizei, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, but I had to eat. Yeah. Then I went to the toilet. Too many details. Yeah, and I made here something. Ooh. Let me check. I'll open the next one. So I still want to stream like 4 or 5 more hours. Okay, let me see what I have here. So I didn't got anything expensive, no jackpots, which is very unlikely. But it is what it is. We still have 8 days, so in 8 days I should get a jackpot. No, let me sell the tattoos and the crap here. Extra kills. Yeah. Let me take this out. Man, I rushed it. I should take more minutes. When I will take a break tomorrow, I will do like 25 minutes. So I don't have enough time. I need more time. So 18 minutes was not enough. I need 25 minutes. Use this one, Chaotic Astrolabe, because this is for Ultimatum. Yeah, so when you do at least 7 waves in Ultimatum, you get progress for the Astrolabe. This is from Lost Shipments, yeah? So why not? Now this is cheap, we delete. This I don't know, so let's put it here.
Leave me to work my magic, eh?
33. I think the most expensive tattoo it's 200 kilos, which is not a lot. And this is cheap. Let's check this one. And this is cheap. Okay, let me sell this. Yeah, and let's open the next map. Yeah, the fire resistance one, it's cheaper now, it's 200 kilos. It used to be expensive. Someone is asking me on YouTube, you need to understand that the shaman build is not cheap and it's not a league starter, yeah? So my shaman build in Path of Exile 2 can do all the content from the game, it's great, but you cannot league start with it. And it's also expensive. So if you want a good league starter, you need to do my Warbringer. So my Warbringer with Ballista, it's a good starter, it's also very cheap. I will do some practice runs in Path of Exile 2 after the challenge. After I do my 12 days here, we go to Path of Exile 2. So I'll show you the progression for the campaign. Let me check something here. It's fine. Look, I have survival, we live. So here I'm testing something. I want to see if it's more efficient if I skip survival and stone circles, because they take forever to complete. The scarabs are cheap anyway. Yeah.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
So I check the ultimatum. If it gives me stone circles or survival, I will skip because it takes forever to complete. I'm testing this if it's better. Give me a second. We take this. We check this. Look, additional exalted. Exalted or this ship anyway. You want divine orb. Now we do it.
Contamination.
In this map, I will level up. So in this map, look, I already level up. Look, I'm level 99. So 4 days ago, I was level 1.
Your doom is dark.
Okay, let's see what I can take. No, we can drop this too, and we take something else. So I have 2 nodes. Something for more damage, why not? Let's see. Man, until I figure it out, I will take this, and we can take 1 extra frenzy. So we have 4 frenzy charges. I'll look into it after. So now I have 4 frenzy charges, yeah?
Flames race toward
Can you do deaths and played? Yes, I can. So let's put played. So very close to 2 days and deaths 18 times. Someone on YouTube asked me to put deaths and played. My boy, why you switch from Twitch and YouTube? So you just asked me on YouTube, now you go on Twitch? So you just asked me the question on YouTube, now you ask me the same question on Twitch. Stay on Twitch, I mean, why you go on YouTube? Yeah, remain on Twitch.
fire of summer burns within. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Anyway, you don't have ads. You see, you have the star icon. Star means you're a subscriber, which means that you don't get ads. So, I don't know why people don't like Twitch.
Relentless assault.
Ah, you have an ad blocker, even better. Yeah, my boys, so if you don't like ads, install an ad blocker. Be careful what you install. So you can remove the ads. Okay, let's see what I get.
The same choice.
Or you subscribe, yeah. Oh, I like the second option better. I like the second option better. But ad blocker also works. Oh, this I don't want to pick. Look, 8 diviners here. Yeah, I just arrived from the kitchen, 8 divines. Let's put it here, 8 diviners. If you do a tier 3 sub, you get blank picture. Are you obsessed with fit pics? You know, you have a fetish with fit pics. I don't have personally with fit pics. So what's so beautiful about a fit? I mean, I cannot see it. I mean, with fit, what's so beautiful about fits? Show him.
Hate begets hate.
No, but some people actually like. So no, I'm serious. Some people actually are into this. So you never know. You never know.
Lightning gives little warning.
No, I'm joking, my boy. Don't worry.
Blood is the source of
You know, I'm bored. So I did so many ultimatums today that I'm actually bored.
miasma spreads. Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Yeah, so all that I want is one jackpot. That's it, one jackpot. So diviners I got a lot of them, no problem, but I need something really expensive. Let me see what I have here.
Choice.
No, I had lag. Okay, let's go out. I mean, no, let's open the smuggle caches one second. No, this is a cheaper. This is a cheaper setup. I cannot do Growling Gauntlet. No. So I have two builds very similar in playstyle. This is the cheaper build, yeah. You need to understand that I'm playing on a separate account. I started 4 days from nothing. So from level 1 with 0 currency. 4 days ago. So here I'm doing a challenge. I want to hit 3 Mirrors of Calandra from on a fresh account. So this is an account I made it 4 days ago. So my other build can do Growling Gauntlet, but it's much more expensive, yeah? This one is cheaper. This we take. Yeah, I'll be level 100 tomorrow. So I'm 99, tomorrow I'll be 100. Let me see what I sold here. It depends. If this is a jackpot farming strategy, I need to hit a jackpot. So far I was unlucky. I will hit eventually. I have 8 more days. In 8 days it's impossible not to hit at least one jackpot. So I'm playing a lot. I should get multiple, yeah? No, here I have stone circles. I will skip it. So here I'm doing something, I'm testing something. If I have stone circles or survival, I will skip it, you know, because the scarabs are cheap anyway. Protect the altar or kill all the enemies, it's much more faster to complete. If you do survival, you need to stay like 5 minutes more in the map. And because the scarabs are cheap, I don't care. So I will just skip it. I'm testing, by the way, see if this is profitable or not. Look, if I have killed all the enemies, I will do it because this is fast.
Relentless assault.
The computer, I bought it, yeah. 8 months ago, I got the computer. So 8 months ago, I updated my computer and now it's great. Even in Path of Exile 2, I no longer have long loading screens, yes. My boy, I didn't got anything expensive, nada. So yesterday I was unlucky, today I was unlucky. So nothing expensive. But I still have 8 days, so plenty of time. So 0 jackpots. 0. If I do Ultimatum daily like a maniac, I will hit. So eventually I will hit at least one.
8 begets 8. Mystic pain.
Yes, this will be a long stream. I need to hit my mirrors, so I need to play more. So it will be a long stream today, yes. Look, 4 divines here, we take it. 4 divines here, we have 8. Look, 8 diviners. 4 here and 4 here. Now we do it in the Mirage. Oh, I missed it. It's at the start. No, I didn't craft it because people started complaining again. So we had more than 20 people that said if I'm gonna craft, you know, people from the stream will help me, so they will buy all my crafts, so I can finish the challenge faster. And I decided because of this, I should not craft. So if I'm gonna craft something, people from the stream, they want to help me, and they will buy instantly whatever I will list. So I list a cluster jewel for 100 divines, they will buy it instantly, in order to help me finish the challenge. So I decided not to craft, yeah? Because it's like cheating. It will be like cheating. So we're not even talking about my friends. There are people from the chat that want to help me from Twitch.
Destroy the enemy.
Verdant canopies.
Here I have the barrier. I need to find the chain. Yeah, like give me a second, I'm looking for the chain. Here it is. Okay, now we do the ultimatum.
9 rounds.
Man, I think I repeated like 20 times, but I love to repeat, so I'll say it again. So cluster jewels. We have 2 cluster jewels that I plan to make. One is for strength stackers, you know, typical 12 passive spell damage with increased effect and strength all attributes. It sells very good even now. Second cluster jewel is for mana reservation, so small cluster jewel with mana reservation, 35 increased effect with introspection. Or you can also try 35 increased effect with fire resistance. It's also very expensive. So these were the crafts that I wanted to do, and it's no secret.
All around you.
They still sell good even now. He turned insane cut here. Very close to get rich, but free flask is not expensive. So you need 4 flasks here, yeah? Yeah, insane cut is my favorite card. Yeah, you need 4 flasks to be expensive.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you. Hungry for
The best corruptions are rarity and movement speed, yeah?
is the breath of living.
No, I don't. Boss, I already did. When I'm preparing to close the stream towards the end, then you make a copy of the quiver. So I just relogged, like before going to it, I relogged. I need to switch accounts, I need to know. So you can mirror the quiver in 1 hour. Yeah? Write in the Twitch chat so I know who you are. Boss, if you need the mirror copy, write in the Twitch chat so I don't forget about you. So here I'm playing on a separate account. This is not my main account. I need to relog, switch accounts.
The vapors are inescapable.
We can do it in 1 hour. Okay, Kenka exiled. Okay, we do it in 1 hour. Yeah, please don't get upset. So I need to... it's not my main account here.
Your doom is dark and royal.
So in 1 hour we do a copy. Just remember me in 1 hour. So remind me in 1 hour and I will reload.
Death's cold grip.
I've already relogged multiple times today.
So be it. As disappointed as theirs.
Each time when I see this one, it looks like Mage Blood. It says Mighty Boar Air, but when you read fast Might Blood, it looks like Mage Blood. So each time when I see Might Blood, it looks like Mage Blood, yeah? Look again, Might Blood. It's very similar to Mage Blood. Could you price check my mirror card, please? Okay, send me fast. Send me fast a whisper and I will check it. I'm in game now, send me a whisper.
Leave me to work my magic, eh?
Yeah, send me a whisper now and I will check it, yeah? My boy, you put So here is my nickname. So you have exclamation mark profile too. It tells you my name. So you look at the stream. This is the name. You whisper me now.
Make it quick. Keep your voice.
Let me see. This I will sell 7 divines.
On the block it goes.
This I will run. This I will run. Yeah, this I can run. Yeah. And this I will run too. So this I will run at the end. We can do that.
My mana is spent.
Okay, let me take a new set of scarabs. Send me the whisper. So if you want to price check, send me the whisper and give me the item so I can price check it. So link me the item and I will help you. What do you mean I'm trying? You don't know how to link or what? Send me the link when you want.
So close last time. The storm
It works. Link me something else. Link me something else then.
and intellect burn alike. Be diminished.
Let me check something just in case. No, you're Mirage League, you're playing here. Look, it works. So you have Immortal. Let me finish this and I will show you how to price check it.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. 8 begets 8. Death is swift. Ruin arrives suddenly.
So after this map I will show you on stream how to price check it again.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are
No, I need to show him with the currency exchange how to check the card first, yeah? I don't know how new he is to the game, that's why. Okay, let's do this too.
a hateful grip. Seal your breath. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Well, if you know, that's it. So you check with the currency exchange. you put the number of cards because it tells you 5. So you check the price of the card with the currency exchange, you multiply by 5 because your Inscribe Ultimatum has 5 cards, and from the total that you get, you subtract 10%, and that's the price. That's how you price check it. Check the price with the currency exchange, you multiply by the number of cards that you have, and you subtract 10%, and this is the formula to price check Inscribe Ultimatums. No, it's not mine. So the immortal that you've seen here is not mine. This is from this Saki boy here. It's not mine. You know, I'm not that lucky. So I only get shit. So I didn't found the jackpot yet, yeah?
Choose what you wish. Come back.
Ah, you wanted the difficulty. Let me see. Oh, give me a second. Here. So what you have? Defeat all enemies. This is easy. So there is a problem here. You have Ghost level 4 and you cannot block. This is a problem for a lot of builds. So the modifiers are shit. Yeah, you should actually put it cheaper because few people will buy it. So you have Ghost level 4 and you cannot block. That's a big problem. So most of the builds that can run Inscribe Ultimatums, they have a lot of block. But here if they cannot block, they will get a lot of ruin stacks. So yeah, this you actually need to subtract 20% because the modifiers are shit. So from the price of the ultimatum, you subtract 20%. It's simply because you have shit modifiers. You cannot get flash charges. You have a Ghost level 4 and you cannot block. So put a lower price.
Prove your last victory was not a relentless assault. The flames race towards you. Be torn to shreds. Lightning lurks within you.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be 100. So I'm 99, tomorrow I'll be 100.
Be still. Bloodthirst princes surround you, hungry for the blood. The sun is setting on your success. Ruin surrounds.
Okay, let's see what I get.
Expected choice.
Make me rich. Nothing, we go up.
No goods, as promised. My mana is spent.
Nine rounds. Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is insane. 8 begets 8. A slither in the winter, the world returns. Relentless assault. The
The most fun part is at the end when the loot drops on the ground. It's actually it's a little fun because you never know what you get. So when I'm dropping the loot here at the end, it's actually the fun part when you check the rewards. Here. One divine. And that's it. Now we do it in the Mirage, and we also open the smuggle caches. Yeah, this is a jackpot farming strategy, so you need to run a lot of ultimatums until you hit it big. Eventually you will hit it big. But it's not like you're wasting your time, you also make profit. So you make some guaranteed profit from the diviners. This is expensive. This is 700 kills because it's fully revealed with currency scarabs, yeah? So this blueprint 700 divino, Kiosor, sorry. 700 Kiosor.
Random chance must dictate who wins. Miasma spreads. Hate begets hate. The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royal. A slither of the winter of the world returns. Ruin arrives suddenly. Your arteries constrict. Lightning lurks within you. Faith and instinct burn alive.
Now we see the drops.
Don't get
Look, my boy! Man, I don't know what this card gives, I need to check. So this is 200% more life. The most expensive rewards will have 200%. So the jackpots, if I am going to get one, it will be with 200 more life. So this one I have no clue what we get, so I need to check it. Probably it's a new card. It didn't duplicate, but let's check it what it gives because I'm curious. So I have no clue what we get from this card. No, it's not cool, it's shit. So this is not cool, it's shit. If you're playing Siege Ballista, you need a lot of dexterity. So on the explicits, you do not have dexterity. If you take a normal ring and you put Deafening Gusts of Sorrow, it would guarantee tier 1 dexterity. So you think you want it, but you don't. Yeah, you need tier 1 dexterity on the explicit, which you don't have. I don't like it. If you're playing Siege Ballista, I mean. Okay, let me check this one. So it's who asked. What we get? Oh, this is the poo-poo. This is the poo-poo. But we can sell 4 divines for the vendor recipe. Yeah. So we put 4 divines simply because it's 200% more life. That's why. Oh, I need more maps. Look, one divine here. Let's do the vendor recipe again. Oh, my bad. That blueprint I should have sold it, but what I want to know, will vendor recipe here. Let's check divine first. I have some. Let's put them here. Let's start with 70%. So here I can get 4 divines if I'm lucky. So yeah, I want to see 4 diviners. Try again. No. Now we try with 120. Here I can get 8 diviners if I'm lucky. Okay, let's see what I get. Nothing. Okay, let me buy some maps. So we put here map filter, we put 16. Make sure it's not corrupted. And we type Mirage here.
You've got affairs you might want to
Oh,
tend.
here's a lot. Oh, it's cheap too. 55 chaos is cheap. Oh!
Consider that a win.
Man, I need to put them in my stash. That's a good price, that's why. Where they are, here? Buy! 55 chaos is very cheap with current prices. Watch for landmines. No man, you get a notification. Yeah, for landmine you get a notification. You cannot mess it up. It tells you it's a different price. It warns you. You get a warning message. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they changed it. So if they modify the price, you will get a warning message on the screen, so you cannot fuck it up. Okay. So if I click fuck, I can fuck it up. Man, it never happened to me. So if they change the price, I get a warning. It never happened to me.
Your luck will run out soon. The fire
Oh, I have survival. So here I'm testing something. I want to do ultimatum as fast as possible. If I see survival, I will skip it. Yeah, I know I'm wasting the map and the scarab, but it's fine. I'm making a lot of currency. So I just do protect the altar and kill all the enemies because they are very fast to complete. So I want to be time efficient now.
Win back your pride.
This we do.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring everything.
So it's much more faster to do protect the altar or kill all the enemies. Look, you do it extremely fast. If you do survival, it takes forever to complete. Yeah. You can do one map with survival, or you can do 3 other maps with protect the altar. That's fast. No, I repeat, I don't want to do blocking. I did it in the past. So if I block, I cannot open all the smuggle caches. So in some maps that I open will be like 12 smuggle caches or more, which can give you very expensive blueprints. If you do blocking, you'll have Mirage in a small area, so you cannot open the smuggle caches. So if I open the map and I see a lot of smuggle caches, I want to open them from the Mirage because they are expensive.
The storm
If you do blocking, you cannot open them. I tested it and I'm making much more currency without blocking. Much more currency without blocking.
Blood is the source of life and death. The same choice.
Let me give you an example, 1 second. Let me finish this map and I'll show you. My boy, you need to understand, even if it's a joke or not, people that don't know me, they will read the chat and they will think that I'm from Albania. No, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. So people that are new to the channel, they will read the chat and they don't know the joke and they will think that I'm from Albania. So I'm from Romania, Transylvania. Yeah, for those who don't know.
Does it sting? Too rare is the breath of living air.
Yeah, you know, but others don't know. Yeah, so others will check the chat and they will think that I'm actually from Albania. Plus, I don't know the joke, so I still don't know the joke.
A sliver.
Man, I didn't got anything expensive, I'm a little upset. So yesterday I didn't got any jackpot, today I didn't got any jackpot.
Those are inescapable.
And I've been doing a lot of ultimatums, like more than 100 per day.
Relentless assault.
Eventually I will drop it, I mean we still have 8 days, no?
Your arteries constrict. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
And let me open the smuggle caches. No, today will be, I'm still streaming like 4 more hours.
The merry lead.
Let me give you an example here, yeah? So let's put here currency. Look at this one, I got it from Smuggle Cash. It's 710 kios. Because it's fully revealed and I have currency items. Let me sell it actually. So this one it's 720. So that's why you don't want to do blocking, because in some maps you have smuggle caches everywhere, yeah? And you can open all of them for extra profit. So don't do blocking, you're missing out on a lot of currency. Some maps will have more than 10 smuggle caches, you'll see them at the entrance. I have survival. Here I'm testing something. I want to skip the ultimatums with survival and stone circles, yeah? It's more efficient this way, but I'm losing a scarab here. So what I'm doing here, I'm just testing something, so don't copy what I'm doing, yeah? I want to see if this is viable or not. Here we do it, because this is much faster to complete. Survival adds like 5 extra minutes per map. If you do kill all the enemies or protect the altar, it's very fast. Look. You do it very fast. So you can do more maps per hour. I want to do as many ultimatums as possible per hour so I have more chances for the jackpots, yeah? Blank picture. Boss, thank you for dropping today. See you tomorrow. By the way, enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you for the subs too. Yeah, you have helped me a lot, by the way. So you really helped me. Thank you again. Have a lovely day.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yes, I removed it. Let me check now. Let me double check. I know that I removed it, no? Yeah. So I don't have node for stones and I don't have for survival. This will better the odds of getting the altar or kill all the enemies.
Contamination moves swiftly. Your doom is dark and void.
Yeah, all that it takes is one lucky map. That's it. You need to do as many ultimatums as possible per day, and one lucky map you get rich. That's it. So one single map, it will make you crazy rich. One map. There are multiple jackpots, like extremely expensive items. And we're waiting for those, yeah? They can also get duplicated, which is great.
Your series of victories will end.
Yeah, Ryan, like that.
Grit is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Hey, my boy, let me put something in my nose. I'm struggling to speak. For those who don't know, I have some breathing problems, yeah? So I have some problems with my sinuses. I need to... Give me a second. So, you know, when I cannot breathe, it will affect my voice. So my voice starts to change. Each time when I cannot breathe on my nose, my voice starts to change. Yeah, they don't work. So yeah, the magnets, I ordered them from Temu. They don't stick. Fuck the magnets. So you need to put some stickers to the left and right side of the nose so you can attach a magnet thing. They don't stick. Yeah, so maybe it's because I bought it from Temu. Maybe that's why. So the moment I put the magnet, it no longer sticks on my nose and it doesn't work.
Death is swift.
Yeah. I paid 5 euros for them, yeah? So I paid 5 euros.
No escape.
It was on discount.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly.
My boy, for my mental sanity, I put it here on the screen. So look, I'll put it bigger. So here it's my profit today. Yeah, so people ask me non-stop how many mirrors I have. Look, here is my profit. Yeah, we put it big on the screen. I get this question every 10 minutes. Yeah, so here is my profit. So far, this is my profit. So literally every 10 minutes, someone asks this question. That's my profit. Ah.
Relentless assault. Not bad.
Okay, let's see what I get. I got the poo-poo. All of them are shit. Let's go out. Yeah, another one. So this is a jackpot farm. I just need to hit one lucky ultimatum and I'll make my profit. Yeah, one lucky ultimatum. That's... Oh. You take it. So you get some steady profit per hour, but I'm not interested in that. I want to hit a jackpot. So I want to do as many ultimatums as possible. Eventually I will hit a jackpot and I'm done with the challenge. I mean, I still have 8 days, so it's plenty of time to find something expensive. That's it. You need to run as many as possible. Eventually you get rich like a bitch. Yeah, on YouTube. So if you read the YouTube chat, literally every 10 minutes someone asks me how many mirrors. So every 10 minutes someone will ask me how many mirrors.
The Bay, mystics. The horde adapts.
So you ask me what jackpot items. Very simple, very sexy, very nice. So you can get an inscribed ultimatum similar to a Mirror of Calandra. It's crazy expensive, yeah, like 800 diviners. You can get 8 damnation cards, which are expensive, which is also more than a mirror. You can get 5 House of Mirrors. It's an inscribed ultimatum that will give you 5 House of Mirrors. That's also expensive. So these are the most expensive finds that I can get, yeah? This free. And they can also duplicate, yeah? Instead of 1, you get 2 of them.
The expected choice.
But if they ask me how I am, I will sell fine. Look, 1 divine. So finally, after 200 maps, I found 1 divine. What is it? I did 200 ultimatums and I found 1 diviner here. We take it. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I made good profit today, yeah? Even without jackpots. No, I found better than House of Mirrors. So I got 5 inscribed ultimatums with an effect similar to a mirror. I got 5 of them, which are extremely expensive. I got them on stream.
The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royal. Torn to shreds.
Anytime now I will find something ultra expensive. You will see. Any moment now. Yeah, I still made a lot of currency. For a lot of people, what I have now, it's a lot. Yeah, so I literally made a lot of currency. Day 5 and I have a lot of currency, yeah. I will show you my stash tab.
The safe choice.
Okay. So yeah, even without jackpots, I still made a lot of profit. Okay. Let me do the lost shipments. Let me open the smuggled cash. Okay, let me show you my stash tab, yeah? So remember, I didn't found anything expensive and I still made currency.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
So yeah, also I'm selling a lot of things. So it's not that bad. Also the items that I'm using, some of them are expensive. For day 5 to have expensive items, and I'm also selling items, so this is not everything. I also have a lot of things here that I'm selling. Some of them are expensive, of course. I'm waiting for the buyers. So yeah, it's not that bad, even without any jackpots. So no lucky drops, I still made a lot of profit. For a lot of people, getting this much currency for day 5, it's a lot. So I have 8 more days to get my mirrors, which is more than enough.
Eight rounds was respectable. Ruin arrived suddenly. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
No, I don't do that. So I want to play legit. Yeah, I don't do any crap like that. So if I list now a scroll of portal for 1 mirror, one of the viewers will buy it. I already know. But I don't do it like that. I say that I play legit. So that's why I'm not crafting. I want to show you that it's possible. You need to believe me. Just with Ultimatum, I'm gonna get 3 mirrors. I will not... So I play legit here, yeah? You want me to delete his mirror? No. My boy, if you want to make the build, there is a command, !build, and you have a build guide. You can make it now. So if you like what you see, you put in the chat !build and you click on the first link. This is the build that I'm playing. Man, it's not that bad. Look, I'll put it again. Look. So I died 18 times since the campaign. So in the campaign I died like 5 times. So it's not that bad. Yeah. 18 times is not bad. Also I'm level 99 here, yeah. So I'm level 99 on my way to 100. This is a softcore build, yeah, it's not for hardcore. So of course you will die. Oh, this I picked it out for frustration. Man, where is my expensive man? Where are my jackpots? So I need my jackpots here. Oh, let's do it in the Mirage.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
You won. Once. Do not get a no escaping fate. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly. Your doom is dark and royal. Be still!
No, the map is small anyway. I don't need the mage blood. Plus, I do better damage with increased dexterity. Yeah. So I do much more the damage based on my dexterity. So it's actually faster like this. I'm killing the enemies much more faster. Jungle Valley, it's a very small map. So I find the ultimatum fast anyway.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I simply love Jungle Valley.
Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. A second victory.
Go out. You know, let me try something. There was someone in the chat a couple of weeks ago that told me if I change the map, it helps. So let me try it. Anyway, I'm not using an Astro Blade. Let me change the fucking map. Let's put beach. So beach is at the top. Yeah. So since I'm not using an Astro Blade, I can change the map. So someone actually told me if you change the maps, it helps. So you don't run the same map. Let's try it. See if it's true. So we can run beach, we can run dunes. These are also great. We can run atoll. Atoll is also fine.
Your luck will
No, I don't run the astrolabe because look, if I see stone circles, I will skip it. Here I'm experimenting something. So stone circles and survival, it takes forever to complete, yeah? So I want to do as many ultimatums per hour as possible. I know I'm wasting the Scarab, but it's fine. So here I'm testing a new strategy, see if it works.
This trial may
Look,
be the
survival,
one that
fuck.
brings about your defeat.
I want to get protect the altar or kill all the enemies. You complete it very fast, yeah? I'm wasting money here, of course, yes. But the Scarab is cheap. That's the advantage. The Catalysting Scarab is very cheap at the moment.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Man, what do you mean expensive? Siege Ballista is cheap. Siege Ballista, you can do tier 16 maps for 5 divines without problems. So I have two builds, Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. Siege Ballista, you can make it tier 16 viable for as little as 5 divine orbs. You don't need to invest too much.
No rest for the
And when you farm, you can push it up more. So yeah, Siege Ballista, you can make it for 5 divine orbs. Remember, I have a Discord server. We have a support channel for the build. We have a big active community that will help you if you have a question. So that's my Discord. You go to the Siege Ballista support channel. If you have any problems, you can ask there. So this is a very cheap build. You can make it for cheap and it still does pretty well.
time is your enemy. Death's cold
I mean, it's possible to make profit in solo self-found. Because Ultimatum, you can run the inscribed ultimatums. Some of them you can run them yourself.
hate begets
But the problem with solo self-found is you cannot trade. So even, let's say you have 1000 diviners, there's nothing to do with them. Because you cannot do trading. So having a lot of profit on solo self-found is for nothing. So you need a lot of profit if you do trades. If you don't do trades, it's for nothing.
death is swift.
That's the problem. So let's say I have 50 mirrors on solo self-found. What I do with them? Nothing, because I cannot do trading.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, I don't like solo self-found.
The expected choice.
Where the fuck is my profit? Now I get triggered. Where the fuck is my profit? The fuck is my profit? Nothing, man. So the angrier I get, the less I get. Fuck. Oh, let's do the Mirage. I even changed the map. I'm still not making profit.
Choose what you wish.
Take this one.
Come back alive.
One lucky map and everything is fixed. One lucky map. Look, this is a sign. So this is a sign that I'm on the right path.
Nine rounds. Confront that which you release. Rare.
No, I will never play solo self-found. I don't like it. So I don't enjoy solo self-found. I cannot play it.
The vapors are inescapable.
So even in Diablo 2, I like to trade. Diablo 2, all the action roleplay games, I like trading. That's why I don't play. Trading, it's a big element of the game. If you don't trade, you're missing out, in my opinion. Plus, you have the offline market system. So let's say you have limited time, you don't have a lot of hours to play, you can still sell your items, yeah? Because we have the offline market now.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Cling to life. Your enemies hasten. The storm comes
So
swiftly.
yeah, if you play solo self-found, take it as a challenge. Maybe you get bored, you want to do a challenge, see if you can do it. That's it.
The expected choice.
Oh, let's open the next one. Let's change the map. Put something else. Let's do dunes.
Got your goods right.
So dunes, it's somewhere around here. Here it is.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went.
8 rounds was lightning lurks within you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. 8 begets 8.
My boy, I'm curious how is Ultimatum on Ruthless, yeah?
A sliver of the
So you can do this strategy even on Ruthless, but I wonder how the loot looks, you know? How is the loot on Ruthless?
bloodthirsty
Yeah, maybe I will play it, why not? So I never played Ruthless, but I want to try it.
miasma
Yeah, so I really want to play Ruthless. You know, for the build I can do Explosive Arrow. Explosive Arrow is very easy. And when I have the items, I can actually try Siege Ballista later.
moves swiftly. Your doom is dark and royal. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Ruthless doesn't refill your flask when you are at home. I didn't know that. So that I didn't know. Because I didn't play it Ruthless.
Ruin.
But I want to play it, I will try it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
My boy, it's like the more I complain, the less I get. Listen here. So when I started complaining, I get even less loot. You know, I should be happy. So when I complain, I get even less loot. So I was upset I was getting less loot. I started complaining, now I get even less loot than that. So let's change the strategy. I should be happy now. If I'm happy, I should get more loot. And so I need to be happy so I get more loot. Look, I told you. So the moment I started to feel happy, look, I'm happy now, I get more loot. So yeah, that's the problem. I need to be happy and I get more loot.
Choose what you wish.
Okay, so now I'm happy, let's see the loot. I'm doing my best. Look, I'm smiling. Now we should get better loot.
You won. One death.
So if you complain, you get nothing. You need to be happy and you get more, yeah?
Hate begets hate.
So yeah, each time I complain, I get nothing. When I'm happy, I get more loot.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Contamination moves swiftly. Death is swift and cold.
Oh,
A hateful breath will steal your breath. Relentless assault. Ruin reaches for you.
okay, let's see the loot. So I was happy, I'm still happy, let's see the loot. So because I'm happy, I should get better loot. Let's see. Look, Diviner. I literally hover with the mouse, I got it directly Diviner. So the moment you're happy, you get better loot. So this is the secret. You need to farm happy and you get better loot.
A second victory.
Now where is my divine? You know, it's on my tongue. I want to say just 4. So I want to say just 4. I want it 8. It can duplicate, you know. But I don't want to complain because I'll get less loot. So I wanted to say just 4. I wanted more. I'll take it. Let's open the next map. So I wanted to complain just 4. I want duplication.
Your goods, as promised.
Okay, let's put them here. We go back to Jungle Valley. Is the best map. Yeah, Jungle Valley the best map.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, exile?
I would go crazy with that much grind. My boy, 1 lucky drops and it's done. I need to hit a jackpot, that's it. Eventually I will hit it. Look, I have a lot of... let me check the altars. A lot of smuggle caches, yeah? That's why we don't block, so we can open all of them. So I will open all the smuggle caches. Some blueprints are expensive, yeah? If you do blocking, you cannot open all the smuggle caches, which are more than 10, yeah?
Begets hate. A slither.
Blind to mirror? I don't like it. Man, I'm telling you, this is a good strategy. So I was just unlucky, but the strategy is good.
Rare is the breath of living air.
It's in my top 3 best strategies of the league, yeah?
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful breath.
You will see the moment I duplicate a mirror, so there is an inscribe ultimatum with a mirror effect. The moment I get it, everyone will start farming. Listen here. So if I get it, the moment I get that crap, everyone will start farming ultimatum. So when it drops, everyone will go crazy, you will see.
Relentless assault.
Everyone will switch to ultimatum.
Be diminished.
Ritual and breach. So ritual, it's also ritual can also make you rich. Let's do it in the Mirage. Yeah, here we open all the smuggle caches, which are a lot, yeah. Let me check at the start. Do we have more? No. I'm checking the contracts too. Because this is expensive. I mean, it's expensive. It's 20 kills. So if you have this enchantment, 3 additional reveals, it's 20 kills. If it's deception with this enchantment, it's 60 kills, yeah? So you pick them up. This is 60 kills, look here. So we have deception with 3 additional reveals. This you can sell for 60 kills. Yeah, it's a contract. This also we picked. This is expensive. Look, 420 kills. This is 20 kills, we take it. So that's why I don't do blocking, because I make a lot of currency from the smuggle caches, yeah? If you do blocking, you cannot open all of them. And the best map to see all the smuggle caches is Jungle Valley, yeah? It's a very small map. It's very easy to find all the smuggle caches. It's better than Dunes.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
But boy, there is a change that I want to do here. So in order to make more profit, yeah? It's a small change, but it helps. We go here. I need 2 more points. We take this keystone. It will give you overall more divination cards from all across the Atlas, and some of them can be expensive. So yeah, I will actually take this keystone. So while I'm clearing the map, it has more chances to drop random divination cards from the Atlas. Some of them are crazy expensive, so why not? So I'll take this too.
Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
No, you don't understand. So if you do blocking, the Mirage, it's in a small area. It's not the entire map. Because the smuggle caches are spread all across the map. So even if you leave Heist, you'll have the Mirage mechanic, but it will be just 1-2 smuggle caches. Let's say you have 20 smuggle caches, let's say. In the Mirage you have just 2 or 3, so you cannot open all of them. That's what I mean. You need the Mirage covers the entire map, so you're guaranteed to open all the smuggle caches. If you do blocking, you have Mirage in a small area, which probably will be a couple of smuggle caches, it's not all of them. So that's why you don't do blocking. You need the entire map, so you can guaranteed open all the smuggle caches. It's superior.
This will not continue.
Eh. My boy, I didn't got anything lucky. So today didn't got anything lucky. I mean, I can show you my stash tab. Yeah, give me a second. So no jackpot. Yeah, usually I would find multiple things that are expensive, but I didn't got anything. My best drop was 8 diviners today. I mean, the day it's not over, but yeah, still. Okay, let me sell what I have here, because I have a couple of things. We're gonna sell them. This I will run them myself. Let's run them now, yeah? This I will sell, 150. Okay. Okay, let me run these things here. How much is this? 420, we sell it. 420. Okay, this is 20 kios. 20 kios. If you have deception with disenchantment, it's 60 kills actually, so it's more. Okay, this I will run them now. Let me run them first. We do all of them. So by defeat all the enemies is fine, yeah. Pretty shit, but it's fine.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories. For now, the victor remains the
I'm gonna run all of them. Okay, let me check. Yeah, I can do it. We do it. I'm checking the modifiers, yeah?
Your series of victories will end here.
Look, I sold the contract. You see? 60 kills. Oh fuck, I cannot get flash charges. Fuck. You see? No flash charges.
It's your made a sale. Got your cut right here.
Okay, let's run this first. One for one divine. Can I run it? Yes, I can.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Man, this takes forever.
Your series of victories continues.
No, Shuttle can do all the modifiers. It's all about the combination of modifiers. So certain modifier combinations are the problem. So my Shrapnel Ballista, which is the other build, not this one, I have another one which is stronger, can do all the modifiers. Now the problem becomes when you have a certain combination of modifiers. For example, let me give you an example. You have stand in the stone circles with ghost level 4. So you need to stand still and they also ghost level 4, you can get 7 ruin stacks. This is a terrible combination. Another combination that's terrible. You have 90% life recovery, yeah? You can heal with the flask, no problem, but there is a modifier, you cannot get flash charges. So you cannot heal with the flask because you cannot get flash charges. So this is another terrible combination. But by itself, Shrapnel Ballista can do all the modifiers. It's all about the combination of modifiers that you have that can break your run. Let me read here. I can do it. So yeah,
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
here is hit 4 divines, I need to be careful. Whoa. Whoa.
Luck can only carry you so far.
Shipment's here. Don't damn it.
Let me put it like this. If you're poor, if you don't have currency, you do Siege Ballista. If you have currency already and you want something strong as fuck, you do Shrapnel Ballista. So you put exclamation mark build in the chat and you have the build guides. So if you're poor and you suck, you do Siege Ballista. If you're rich and you want a really strong build, you do Shrapnel Ballista. Here I'm playing Siege Ballista. This is for poor people. Depends on how much currency you have.
Make it quick.
Okay, let me check this one. Survival. The modifiers are shit. You know, if you don't want to risk it, you can sell it, no problem. So if it's 4 divines, I can put for free. Where it is, man? Here, this we put for free. I don't want to risk it.
I'll shake the tree. See what drops.
This we put 150 kios. Let me put it here. And this I will run. Let me see. No, I don't want to run this one. Let me check this one. Yeah, this I can do it. Let's do it.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
So with Shrapnel Ballista, I have not failed any. So I'm reading the modifiers here. This is personal experience because you should sell them. If you suck, you sell them. You don't run them. So let's say you suck, no problem. You run them. If it's 4 divines, you list for free. If it's 8 divines, you list for 7. If it's 1 divine, you list 150 Qs. Yeah. So it's not just the build. You need to have some knowledge about the modifiers and you need to know how to play the build. So if you suck, you sell, no problem. You don't need to run them because you will fail them. Until you get more experience, you should sell. Oh, oh, yeah. Look what happened. You made me talk. Look, I almost died. Yeah. So I stayed to talk. I almost died. No. Shh. So what I was saying, if you cannot run it, you sell them. My build here is not ideal for Inscribe Ultimatum, so I'm playing a weaker build. This is a mapping build, yeah, it's not for Inscribe Ultimatum. For running Inscribe Ultimatum, you need a really tanky build with a lot of defenses. My build here doesn't have a lot of defenses, so it's pretty risky what I'm doing, yeah? I'm forcing my luck here, yeah? Okay, let's try this one. This is not a build for Inscribe Ultimatum. You need a very tanky build for this.
I hope you've enjoyed your
And this is not that tanky.
string of victories.
Now I need to focus. I'm putting 4 divines, so I need to focus. Yeah. But even if I'm not playing a tanky build, I'm good, you know, I'm a good player. So that's why I'm not dying, because I'm paying attention to what's happening on the screen, yeah? So that's why I'm not dying. So if you know what you're doing, you can actually do it. But only if you know what you're doing. Let me check this one. No, I don't want to do it. This is risky. So if it's 1 divine, I will sell 150 Qs. This one. Let me check what I sold here. We take it out. And we put here.
God of Fairs, you might want
Man, I didn't hit any jackpot, but I still made decent profit, yeah? Without any jackpots. I'm still selling items. So I have in the currency exchange quite a lot of items that they need to sell. Yeah, I'm very close to 500 diviners with everything from the currency exchange. I'm waiting for them to sell, that's it. Okay, let's keep farming, yeah, I talk too much. So we go back here, we farm some more. Well, the modifiers depend on the build that you're playing. So the modifiers that you need to avoid depend on the build that you play. Because the modifiers that I personally avoid with Siege Ballista might be different if you play a different build. So So it depends what build you're playing. I'm looking for fully rebuild, yeah. You're playing Siege Ballista? Here is my Discord server. We have a support channel. There is an information channel. I actually have a screenshot where I shown visually which modifiers you need to avoid if you're playing Siege Ballista. So check the Twitch chat, go on that server. There is a channel, Information Siege Ballista. You have all the Ultimatum modifiers that you need to avoid. But it's just for Siege Ballista, just for this build. So check it out. I made some images and I shown in the images what modifiers you need to avoid. Okay, let me put it on YouTube too. So here is my Discord, yeah? But I repeat, it's just for Siege Ballista. If you're playing another build, there are other modifiers. So this is just for Siege Ballista. Depends on the build that you're playing, yeah?
A slither of the winter, the world returns. Your arteries concentrate.
Yeah, but here I can hit it big. So with the farm that I'm doing here, I can get more than one mirror in one ultimatum. Yeah. So there are some crazy jackpot items. Those are the things items that I want to get. If you do catalyst farming, you get steady profit, yes, but you'll never get crazy rich. Yeah, with the strategy that I'm doing here, in one single map, I can get crazy rich. So I prefer this better. I was just unlucky until now, but eventually I still have 8 days. So with this strategy, it's all about jackpots. I want to hit it big. So you keep running until you hit it big. If you do catalyst, you cannot hit it big. So I like this better.
Relentless assault. Your series of victories continues.
No. I also think they nerfed it. So a lot of people told me that they nerfed Ninja nerfed, of course, not in official patches. They Ninja nerfed the Ultimatum. So yeah, I was making shit ton of currency on stream, shit ton of currency everywhere. Everyone was making a lot of currency. Yeah, I think the Ninja nerfed it. So GGG did a patch, probably the Ninja nerfed. Shadow nerfed it, how you call it.
Your victories will not continue.
This was absurdly profitable, yeah? So every 6 hours on stream I was making minimum 200 diviners, yeah, towards the start of the league when I started. So each day when I was streaming, 6 hours, 200 diviners, guaranteed, with no lucky drops. It was absurdly profitable. Yeah, look, another guy said it. Yeah, I also noticed that I make less profit, much less. So probably they nerfed it, they realized that it's too broken and they nerfed it. Everyone was making absurd currency with this mechanic.
Your doom is dark and royal.
It's still okay, but it was way better.
The storm comes swiftly.
Of course they shadow nerf. So all the developers that respect themselves, they will do shadow nerfs. Because they don't want people to complain. In the patch notes, if they put certain things, people will start complaining, they will quit the game, they will stop buying MTX, they will start giving bad reviews, and this is terrible for the game. So most of the developers from a lot of games, they do tweaks to the game which are not in the patch notes. So if it's a small change that it's required, they will actually do it without putting in the patch notes. It's called Ninja Nerf, Shadow Nerf, a lot of companies do it. because it's all about marketing at the end of the day. They don't want a lot of Saki boys giving bad reviews to the game, you know, leaving the game, stop buying MTX or cosmetics. This is terrible for the company. And in order to avoid drama, they do shadow nerfs from time to time. This is normal, it happens in all the games. Majority of the games it happens. So they do tweaks which they don't release in the patch notes. A lot of games do this.
There is no shame in defeat.
Why the fuck I lost it?
There is some.
I lost to ruin stacks or why?
Speak.
Fuck it, man. I was looking on the Twitch chat, so I don't know if I died to ruin. So I was reading the Twitch chat, yeah? I don't know how the fuck I lost it.
Who told you about
Yeah, beautiful. Let me use an Astro Blade. So for me, it's hard because I need to play and I need to read the chat at the same time. It's not easy. Plus, I'm not playing a very tanky build, so I need to be very careful here. The build that I'm playing, it's not mega tanky like Strapton. Yeah, so look, I was staying in the pool that spawns zombies that I put ruin. So while I was reading the chat, I stood in a pool.
Is your ego bruised? Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Oh, my boy, don't make me angry, please. Don't make me angry. Let's make it bigger so you see. So the Twitch extension does not work because I'm playing on a separate account. You can check my items if you actually read the Twitch. It says exclamation mark profile 2. It will show you my items. It will show you my skill tree. You have everything. Yeah? So you have a command for the chat. It's called exclamation mark profile 2. You can see my items. Very sexy, very nice. The Twitch overlay, it shows this is a separate profile that I play. This is another account. Yeah, this is another account. My first, if I enable the overlay, it shows my first account, which I'm not playing currently on it. And people get confused, they put even more questions and I get crazy. I had to disable it. You want to see my items, you put exclamation profile 2 in the chat and you have my items. I'm really pissed off because people don't read. So yeah, I'm upset now. Give me a second. Give me a second. You're a Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. Okay.
A hateful grit will steal your breath. Tide of death is rampant.
Look, one divine here.
A sliver of the world returns.
People don't read, man. Let me put this one bigger. So it's already big, but nobody reads, man. Nobody reads. Beautiful. I love it. Here. So I put, look, how big can I put it so people can actually read? Let's put it like this, maybe. Let's make it even bigger. It will ruin my stream. If I make it too big, it ruins my stream. That's the problem. Let me make it like this. So I make it even bigger now. So people can actually read. There are 3 commands on the stream.
Your arteries constrict.
So I made it bigger now. It's even bigger. So people can actually read watch the stream and they have the commands on the stream.
The safe choice.
Look, 4 divines here. 1 divine here. That's 5 divine orbs. 6 diviners. Yeah, so 1 divine, 2 divines, and here we have 4 more, 6 diviners here. You should pin a message. No, man, they don't read. They don't read.
What is your desire?
And what about YouTube? If I pin a message on Twitch, what about YouTube? So I also get messages from YouTube. So if I pin here on Twitch, not only that they will not read it, but what about YouTube? So I need to put it on the Twitch screen so everyone can see, or here on the stream screen.
Does it sting? But ruin arrives suddenly. Rare is a breath of living air.
No, 100% angry means that I smash my keyboard like this. So I do like this with the keyboard and I close the stream. Yeah, if I'm 100% angry, I will start smashing my keyboard like this and I close the stream. So this will happen when it's 100%.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Ruin reaches for you from afar. No escaping fate.
You will need to pay for a new keyboard. But if I need to pay for a new keyboard, I'll even get angrier. So if I break my keyboard and I need to buy a new one, I will get even angrier. So I'll go above 100, I'll be 110. So first I break my keyboard here, then I realize that I need to buy a new keyboard, and I get even angrier. I get angrier, you know, I smash something else then.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
This actually you can sell. So when you get the Mad King, you can sell 1 divine. Yeah, I sold multiple. So remember, you get the Mad King, you sell 1 divine. Yeah, it's for Val aspect. Okay, let's go out.
You fight like a cab.
Wasn't easy. I got what you asked.
So yeah, the plan for today, if I don't get any jackpot, I need to hit a minimum 500 diviners in my tab. So not with what I'm selling in the market. In my tab, I need to have 500 diviners. So yeah, I still need to farm.
Can you be victorious twice?
Come on, give me something expensive.
Yes, must.
So 1 lucky map and I'm done. That's all that it takes, 1 lucky drop.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So you keep running, eventually you'll get it.
Inescapable. Your doom is dark and raw. Hate begets hate. Death swift. The wind conspires with flames.
My boy, it's hard for me to focus. If I keep track how many ultimatums I do, it's Yeah. It's not easy for me. Because I get tired, you know, after I stream for 10 hours, I get very tired. Yesterday I streamed like 11 hours.
The storm comes swiftly.
I think I'm doing more than 100. So each day I do more than 100 ultimatums. Or more than 80, or anyway, 80, 100, something like that. So 80, 100 ultimatums per day.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Okay, let's do it on Mirage.
Make your wish.
So I really believe that Growling Gauntlet helps. So on my main account I did with Growling Gauntlet the Keystone, which gives you 13 rounds. I think that's a game changer. Yeah. So if you have a build that can do Growling Gauntlet, I really believe you get better loot.
9 rounds.
I tried to do it with Siege, but simply this is not a build for Growling Gauntlet. So I cannot do Growling Gauntlet with Siege Ballista, sadly.
Be still. Be torn to shreds. To shreds.
Yeah, my best was that Mage Blood Inscribe Ultimatum that I got on the first map. The first map that I opened, I got it.
Hate begets hate.
But I mean, I still have 8 days, you never know.
A slither of the winter of the world returns. So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, 4 Divines here. And 4 here, 8 Divinals. Okay, we take them. So 4 here and 4 here. No, I don't swap the build. I want to show people that you can farm with Siege too. That's the idea. Let me try again because I'm bored. So I don't recommend because my build is not for this, but let me take back Growling Gauntlet. I'm just bored. I want to experiment. So Siege Ballista cannot do Growling Gauntlet, yeah? But because I'm bored, let me do a couple of maps with it. If I get good modifiers, I can do it, but most of the time he will give you shit.
Eight rounds was respectable. Festering
So here it's much harder because you cannot pick the modifiers, yeah? And many times he will give you shit modifiers. Look, monster hits are always crits. I can get one-shotted. So now if I get hit, it will hurt. One hit, it will hurt.
ruin arrives suddenly.
So I think if you do Growling Gauntlet, you get better loot, yeah? This is what I think.
Hey, will bring
So you need to do Shrapnel Ballista, which is stronger than Siege Ballista, yeah? If you do Growling.
the vapors are inescapable.
So Growling gives you 13 waves. Instead of 10, you do 13.
Your doom is dark.
I think this is the thing. I got better loot because I was doing Growling. On my main account, yeah? So let's test it. I'm gonna do 10 maps with Growling Gauntlet and see if I get better loot.
Pain.
Problem is there are some modifiers that will break my run.
Death's cold grip is escape.
Oh! Oh! Okay, let's see what I get.
So be it. As disappointed as they
The poo-poo. Now let's do it in the Mirage. I'm gonna run 10 maps with the Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? Hopefully I don't get something that will break my build. You know, for example, less life recovery, 90% less life recovery, it's shit.
lightning gives little warning. Unpredictability adds that spice. No rest for the wicked. Lightning
As long as I can do minimum 7 waves, I'm happy. So 7 waves minimum.
cling to life. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh, oh.
Mystic pain will bring ruin. The tempest is nigh.
So for Grueling Gauntlet, you don't want survival, yeah? Let me just take it.
So be it. As disappointed as they
With this build, you really don't want survival. Yeah? Okay, let's try some more. Yeah, it's stressful for sure. Okay, let me put them here. Vendor recipe, we do it later. I need more. I mean, just in case, let me take a life tap. So I want a life tap gem. Maybe I find an expensive rewards and I have 90% less life recovery. I need to switch to life tap, just in case.
Eight rounds. Miasma spreads. Death's cold grip is escape. Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world. Diminished. Steel and pain.
So I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet just because I'm bored, but it's not ideal. My build here cannot do Grueling Gauntlet. I do it just because I'm bored, but you should do 10 waves.
Fire always spreads. The flames bite on your ear.
It's very deadly, you know. Grueling Gauntlet.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Okay, let me see what I get. 4 divines we take. 1 divine, we take 5 divines. Yeah, 5 diviners. Let's do it in the Mirage. No, it's actually much more than 2 ballistas, you know? If you have lower dexterity, you get less effects from all the uniques. So you get less cold damage to attacks, you get less increased damage here. Yeah, so it's not just 2 totems, it's much more than that. You don't want a mage blow. So for this build, I repeat, you don't want a mage blow.
Approach. What did you desire? There is space in millions of times.
Oh boy, let me lower the price. So I'm selling a couple of items. Let me lower the price so I can sell them now. Yeah, I really want the 500 divines before I close the stream.
Fund that which you release.
So I need to lower the price on them.
Stray
Oh
too
fuck,
far,
limited arena.
find pain.
This is a shield modifier. So limited arena, it's a shield modifier.
Your world will fall to
Yeah, so limited arena is pretty shit.
the sun is setting on your success. Victory requires a keen eye. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly.
Oh,
A hateful breath.
no, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Yeah, let's take it. So it's stressful. Grailing Gauntlet is stressful. We need 10 waves, no stress. I really think you get better loot if you do Grailing Gauntlet. I really think you get better loot, yes. Okay, let's lower the price on these ones, yeah?
Desperate times.
Desperate times, yes, desperate times. So if they don't sell means that you have terrible modifiers, yeah, and you need to lower the price. Selling, dropping everywhere. Now they should sell fast, yeah? The moment I drop, they should sell much faster. 122. Now they will sell. Oh, what I have here. Okay, this I put to 107. Okay, let's put here 107. I really want to sell everything. Let me see what we have. 4 divines. Can I do it? I won't risk it, put 3. So I'm playing a weaker build here. That's the problem. With Shutter Ballista, I would run them myself, but here I'm playing a weaker build. Here, 3 diviners. 170 Qs. Qs, man. 122. Also, people quit the league. It's harder to sell them a little. Here, 4 diviners. Let's see. Let's put 3 here. Here, 122 Qs. And let's do the vendor recipe now. So we go here and we do it. Let me check. I have divines. No. So now that I drop the price, you will see people will buy them quite fast. I need to change the location. So the items need to get refreshed on the website. For that we need to change the location. Give me a second. So I'll go to the map. Now we go back in and will be refreshed. And now they appear on the market. I will sell them any second now. Because they are cheap, yeah? Look, he already came. Look, another one. So they are cheap now, yeah? Look. Look, 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 look.
Our fortunes grow.
Let me see. Now we try it again.
Hello, hello.
Okay, let's do it 120. So put here 120. Here we can get 8 divine orbs if I'm lucky. So let's see.
Ahoy there.
No. This is the dagger, it's cheap.
Onward.
Okay, let's take them. Yeah, so I didn't hit any jackpot today, you know, nothing crazy expensive, sadly. Yeah. Okay, let's run more maps. Oh, I have survival, fuck. Okay, Growling Outlet with survival is pretty shit. Especially if you get limited arena. So limited arena with survival is terrible. Look, this is cheap. 4 divines for 2. Look, he will buy. Of course they will buy them. So he gets 4 divines and I'm selling for 2. Of course he will buy all of them.
Be torn to shreds.
My boy, I don't have anything for 170 divines. What the fuck you're talking about? Look, I will show you. So I put 170 and then I changed it. I corrected it. Yeah, so it was... I noticed my mistake and I swapped from divine to chaos. I will show you the moment I finish the map. So I don't have anything for 170. So I listed 170 and then I corrected. I put back to chaos, yeah? Maybe you missed it. Okay, let me finish the ultimatum and I'll show you. No, I don't have anything for 170. Look, I will show you. Just let me finish this ultimatum because I already started it. Plus I'm doing with Growling Gauntlet, so this is hard. You're in my hideout? Okay, I will fix it. So I put it by mistake then. My boy, I'll fix it then. Let me finish the ultimatum. Here is stressful. I'm doing with Growling Gauntlet and I need to pay attention.
The bay misfits.
Oh. Yeah, so this is much more stressful, yeah?
Lightning lurks with
Ooh. Oh. So, yeah, it's pretty stressful, yes. Let me just end it here.
as disappointed as it is.
Okay, let me check my stash tab. So people told me that I put for 170 divines by mistake. So let me check if this is true or not. Oh, he's right. Whoa! Yo, the Mad King, the Mad PoE guy. So this card's the Mad King by my mistake, my boy, my mistake. I will put it back skill, so I didn't pay attention. So the Mad King, the Mad PoE guy. So yeah, after the lock is guy, I cannot modify it now, it's locked. So I will put back one, my bad, yeah? Let me check here. No, Mad King, Mad PoE guy. So after they are get unlocked, I will fix it.
My mana is spent.
Look, my boy, I get my Svalin. Currency maybe 80 diviners, 80 or 90. Now this boss can save me. So if I get Svalin, I can finally end the stream in 1 hour. Please give me the Svalin. So if I get Svalin, I will be closer to my target and I can end the stream in 1 hour. Please give me the Svalin, I need to sleep. Give me the Svalin, I need to sleep. So yeah, I want Svalin so I can go to sleep. Look, he looks like my totems. Boss, do something. Oh. Come on, drop the Svalin so I can go to sleep. So drop the Svalin. Drop it. Man, fuck this boss. Fuck this boss, man. I did it multiple times, by the way. And why people congratulate me? I got shit. Probably you corrupted it, no? Give me a second. Okay, so he went to the temple and double corrupted enemies. Let's see what you have. So the attributes, it's expensive, yeah? I know for sure the attributes here. So yeah, you made profit. Also you have attack speed. Let me check with attack speed. Oh yeah, attack speed is also great. Uh, 450 divine notes. No, put 400, 400. 400. You want them to sell. It's late league, a lot of people quit, put 400. So you need to sell it, no?
Make your wish.
Cool.
Not deserve to be rescued. Festering crouches upon you.
So I'm on my way to level 100, yeah? This is a character that I leveled 4 days ago. So from level 1 to 100, yeah, it's incredible. So I'm playing on a fresh account, on a fresh character.
Relentless as
And I need to remind you, the moment I close the stream, I don't touch the account. So everything was done live off stream. So all the progression, all my currency, everything was on stream, yeah? I want to show people that making currency is not hard. As long as you have a decent build, you have to have a good build at least. And you need a good strategy. So you need a decent build, you don't need a mirror tier build, a decent build. And you need a good strategy too. And this is a good strategy. Of course, if you play a shit build, don't expect to make a lot of currency. We have so many builds that you can pick. So the amount of fun and amount of currency that you make, it's also tied to the build that you picked. You picked a shit build, you make shit currency. Especially if you're new to the game. So if you're new to the game, it's even worse. You really need a good build.
Death spreads within your veins.
So here I'm testing a theory. I think that the loot is much better with Grueling Gauntlet. So if you do Grueling Gauntlet, you get much better loot. That's what I'm testing here, yeah? You know, but it's much more stressful. You know, Grueling Gauntlet is stressful. No, my boy, the command is on the screen. Why the fuck you put profile? So you have, if you watch the stream, you see the commands on the screen. So it's profile 2. So after profile, you put the number 2. So you don't look, here are the commands on the screen. You have exclamation mark profile and you put the number 2 after. Let me just take it. Okay, let's go out.
You fight like a dick.
The fuck? No, this is a leak starter. So I've been leak starting with this build. You have a command exclamation mark build, you click. You type exclamation mark build and you click. You have a guide how to progress the build. Everything is in the build guide. So this is a fresh account. This is not my main account. I started this Templar 4 days ago from level 1. I finished my Atlas with this build on day 2. I did all the bonus objectives and the voice tones on stream. You can check the votes if you don't believe me. Yeah, on day 3 I upgraded my items. I got really good items here. I farmed the currency myself. So I started with 0 currency. And now it's day 5. And I already have a lot of currency here. So this is a fresh account. I started 4 days ago from level 1. I had 0 currency. Yeah. So you put exclamation mark build. You have a progression for the build. It's a leak starter. Yeah. Okay, let's do another map. Can you buy this boss? Why the fuck would I buy it? I'm not doing them anymore, it's just sitting in my stash. Why the fuck would I buy this thing? So I'm doing a challenge here where I try to get a lot of currency. So I'm not playing on my main account. So here it's a separate account. I don't buy shit. My boy, I don't buy shit. I don't buy your crap. Sell to someone else. I don't want it. No. No, here I'm doing a challenge. I need to get currency myself. I'm not playing on my main account. So this is a separate account. I'm doing a challenge. Check the stream. Check the title of the stream, please. So I put a title. You need to read the title of the stream. Please read the title of the stream. Yeah, I don't buy crap. So you read the title of the stream, please. Yeah, you're right. I got angry. So now I'm even angrier. You ask me silly questions, I'm angrier. I'm 40% angry.
9 rounds. Death's cold grip.
Look, limited arena. Now I got limited arena.
The fire of summer burns.
Look, I have limited arena now.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Luckily, we can do it like this. We can cheese it. So I go in the middle just to reset the timer. Check here. So we go into the middle. I reset the timer here. You see? So I can do limited arena. You cannot do it with survival. Yeah, if I have limited arena with survival, I cannot do it.
Lightning is little.
Oh. Oh.
Lightning always.
Yeah. Whoa.
Potential remains unrealized.
Fuck it, man. I lost my experience. Yeah, I'm not even playing. So I'm not playing an overpowered build. So I'm playing on a separate account. I play a weak build. So this is a weaker build, yeah? My Shuttle Ballista can do everything, no problem. Shuttle can do everything with eyes closed. Here I'm playing Siege Ballista. It's a weaker build. Yeah, this complicates my challenge. The fact that I'm not playing an overpowered build, this also complicates my challenge. I need to sell my inscribed ultimatums for cheap. So I'm making less profit because everything I need to sell for cheap. Yeah. It is what it is. Let me buy another one. So I got stunned. For those wondering, I got stunned. That's why I did. I got stunned. Nobody's buying my belts here. Look. We dropped the price to 6. Okay. What I have here? Let's drop it to 23. I'm a little upset. Okay, we need new scarabs. So I'm not playing an overpowered build, which is another handicap here. I still want to do Grailing Gauntlet because I'm upset. I do Grailing Gauntlet. No, I'm doing Grailing Gauntlet, that's why. What's so hard to understand? So I'm taking this keystone, which you need a mirror tier build. So if you do Grailing Gauntlet, this keystone that I have the mouse over it, you need a mirror tier build for it. So I'm playing with a cheap... This is not the build for Grailing Gauntlet. So that's why I died. I'm doing Grailing Gauntlet, that's why I died. You know, I cannot pick the modifiers. Trial Master picks the bad modifiers. Look, I'm 45% angry. Oh, I have survival. Fuck, man, this shit, we go out. So I cannot do Grailing Gauntlet with survival. Okay, let's do it again. I will drop the key. If I get another so if I get stand in the shit circles or survival, I will drop it. So if I get stone circles or survival, I will drop Grailing Gauntlet. Okay, let's see what I get now. Shut the fuck. Oh, survival. Fuck this shit. I'll drop it. So my Siege Ballista cannot do Grailing Gauntlet, yeah? Let me just drop it. I'm upset as fuck. No, I don't have a... Give me a second. So yeah, I cannot do with Siege Ballista Grailing Gauntlet, which is a big loss, yeah? Big loss. It's much more profitable. You get better loot with Grailing Gauntlet. But I cannot do it with this build. So I need to do 10 waves. Beautiful. So you make much more profit if you take Grailing out, much more. Even the loot is better. But I need to do 10 waves here. Shut the fuck up.
Shameful deaths called reckless escape. The
So now it's easy.
comes swiftly.
If you do 10 waves, it's easy.
Hate
Grueling Gauntlet is hard.
must have time. Death is swift and cold. Relentless assault.
No, you don't need to take altar, but if you take minion altars, they will not impact the ultimatum monsters. So when you have an Eater of Old altar, if you read it, and if you take a minion altar, it will affect just the Eldritch minions. It will not affect the minions from the altar. So if you see an altar and it has minion modifiers, you can take it safely because it will not impact ultimatum. Yeah? So when I'm picking Eater of Old altars, I'm just picking with minion modifiers because this impacts only Eldritch minions. It will not impact the ultimatum minions. Yeah?
Be torn to shreds.
So you can take as long as you take minion altars. Yeah, I could transition to Shrapnel, but since it's day 5 and tomorrow day 6, I want to stay with Siege. I mean, fuck it, I will transition, you're right. So I will, tomorrow we swap to Shrapnel. So this is the new plan, I just changed my mind. Tomorrow on day 6, I will swap from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista on stream. So I have enough currency, I can do the transition. So that's the plan. Tomorrow I switch from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista and we farm Grueling Gauntlet with, because we make much more profit. So yeah, tomorrow when I start the stream we swap from Siege to Shrapnel. It's a new plan.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
It's much more profitable Grueling Gauntlet. Yeah, then Shrapnel Ballista can do it. So tomorrow, first thing when I open the stream, we transition to Shrapnel. Now I'm less angry, let's put here. So now I'm 30% angry. So this was a good idea, I'm no longer angry. So Shrapnel Ballista, it's a monster build, it's much more stronger than this. I can also run my Inscribe Ultimatums, I no longer need to read them for cheap. So I'm selling them for cheap because my build here cannot run them. But Shrapnel Ballista can run all of them. So if I do Shrapnel, I can run all the Inscribe Ultimatums.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
So I don't no longer need to sell them for cheap, yeah? Here I'm selling them for cheap, yeah? Look, I'm selling them for cheap, which makes me upset. So 4 divines I sold for 2, 8 divines I sell for 6. Yeah, if I play Shrapnel, I can run everything myself, so I make maximum profit. So yeah, Shrapnel Ballista tomorrow. Siege Ballista, it's a league starter, it's for getting your Atlas here. You get your bonus objectives, your voice stones, it's a great build. And you get your initial currency. I mean, I farmed some currency here. So this is still good currency for day 5, you know, from a fresh start. Look. And I'm still selling items, that's a lot of divines. I mean, it's still fine. Problem is I didn't hit any jackpot. You know, I didn't got anything crazy expensive because I was unlucky. But still, this is a lot of divines for day 5. Plus the items that I got here, yeah? All the items here. So yeah, it's not bad. No, what do you mean? I can do without problems Ultimatum, but 10 waves. So as long as I don't take this keystone, I can do Ultimatum without problems with Siege Ballista. So 10 waves you can do without problems with Siege Ballista. You can stay and you farm your initial currency with 10 waves. When you have the currency, you can swap to Shrapnel. So in 329, if you want to progress your progression, you do Siege Ballista, you farm some ultimatums until you have like 100 divines, and then you jump to Shrapnel Ballista, which is way stronger. It's much more tankier and does more damage. Drella, welcome back. They are easy. First of all, Shrapnel Ballista can do no regen, so let's be clear. Shrapnel Ballista can do no regen, can do low life recovery. We don't use mana. So you use life tap, you heal with the flask. So Shrapnel Ballista can do no regeneration without any problems, it's easy. Your skills cost life, when life goes down you heal with the flask, very easy.
You won. Once relentless assault. The storm comes swiftly. Lightning always strikes twice. The tempest.
Oh, I'm a little tired, you know. But I still want to stream. I will not go to sleep. I'll still stream 1 more hour. Can you explain how to understand if a contract is valuable? Let me show you something. I don't have it here. Wait. I will show you visually after I'm done with the ultimatum.
Be torn to shreds. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So the only contracts that you will pick up are from the Mirage with a special enchantment that says reveal free additional reveals. It says haste something has free additional reveals. That's the contract that you want to pick up. All the others you ignore. I need to show you one. Let me just take.
Safe choice.
No, it's not good. So you don't want to use Nimis because projectiles are fired in random. Look for the binaries. Projectiles are fired in random directions, so for single target it's terrible. So don't use an Nimis because your single target will be poo-poo. Yeah, you don't want Nimis here.
What is your desire?
Let me see if I can find it. So I'm trying to find the contract to show you how it looks. If I cannot find it, I will show it from my hideout, yeah?
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and royal.
Oh.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
No, I no longer have a guild, yeah? So the guild was disbanded, I'm not joking. So 5 days ago I dissolved the guild. I no longer have a guild. Because it took me a lot of time. Now I can stream longer. So not having to worry about guild, it gives me more time to stream. So simply because I no longer need to manage the guild in any form, I don't have any more drama or problems, I can stream longer. So I disbanded the guild so I can stream like 1-2 more hours per day. So now I do longer streams because I don't need to worry about the guild anymore. For those who don't know, I had a very large guild. So I had a very large guild, we're talking more than 150 members. It was stressful, man, it was stressful. The larger the guild, the more problems. So if you want to make a guild, you should make a small one, like 5 people, 10 people, it's easy. You know, you invite some friends and you have a good time. If you have like 150 people or 200, it's a mess. You know, the more people you invite, the suckier it becomes. You know, people have different opinions, they have different... it's terrible, I'm telling you. So stick to a small guild. Yeah, I want to enjoy the game after all. No, I don't want. I want to be relaxed. I want to be happy and want to play the game.
No escaping fate.
Okay, let's see what I get. Look, my boys, 8 diviners. And of course, if I'm lucky, it will get duplicated and I get 16. And of course, I'm not lucky. Let's go out. What is your name? You want my address too? Hmm? Are you from the police? Hmm? And are you from the police? Why do you want my name? Are you from the police? No, he wants my real name. You don't got it. Okay, let me see if I can run this thing. Let me see. So if it's 8 divines, I usually put for 7 diviners. This we can put for free. Tomorrow, if I transition to Shrapnel, will be easy. I will run everything. So instead of selling them for cheap, I will run everything. Shrapnel Ballista, it's a very powerful build, that's why.
You're back. I got one.
Okay, let me show you the contract. So someone from the chat asked me which contract he should pick up. Let me show you here. These ones. It says completing a heist generates free additional reveals. You can put for 20 chaos. Now it's cheaper because the people seen on stream. So you should lower it to 18 chaos. So probably it's 18 chaos now. But this is the one that you want to pick up. Yeah? This is the only contract that has value now. If you have a deception with free additional reveals, it's 60 chaos. So 3 additional reveals deception, you can sell for 60 chaos. If it's any other thing with 3 additional reveals, it's like 18 chaos. So probably it's 18. Yeah, so this you pick up. Ooh, let's do another map. Another map. So I really want to make Shrapnel. I got tired of this. We need to do Grilling Gauntlet. We get better loot. So tomorrow, when I start the stream, we transition to Shrapnel Ballista. Don't worry, if you don't see the start, you can check the VOD. So even after I close the stream, you can check the start of the stream. And you can see very clearly how to swap. Yeah? The swap is very easy, by the way. So transitioning from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista, it's easy. It's not hard. Man, I have more than enough currency. What do you mean? Freddy Cat, I have like 450 divines. I mean, this is more than enough. I can make Shrapnel Ballista for 100 divines, for example. So I have plenty of currency. Yeah, I can transition easy.
Our festering ring encroaches upon you. The tide of death is rapid.
Well, you stay with Siege Ballista, so everything was done on stream. So this is a fresh account, I did on stream, I shown it's possible. And you know what's interesting, I didn't got any jackpot. So in these runs, I didn't got anything crazy expensive. So most of it, today no jackpots, yesterday no jackpots, and I still made a lot of profit. Yeah, so it's possible.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
My boy, this is very common, man. So this one is very common with annulment. You do the vendor recipe. My boys, I'm tired. Yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours, so 9 hours. Yeah, so change of plans. Tomorrow we make shrapnel. Initially I said that I will do the challenge with Siege Ballista, but it's not enough. I really need to make better profit, so I will swap to shrapnel ballista. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I get here. One divine. Okay. Let's find the mirage.
You've done well. Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Oh, I forgot to open this one. Look, they finally sold, yeah?
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
Yeah, with shrapnel will be much more easy. And I will do 13 waves. So with Siege Ballista I'm doing 10 waves, with shrapnel I will do 13 waves. Which is much more harder, but shrapnel it's a good build. You know? I mean, this is also a good build, but it's not for Grueling Gauntlet. So even Siege Ballista it's a good build, but shrapnel is superior, it's much better.
Contamination moves.
We can do 13 waves, meaning more loot. You'll see it's better.
Be diminished.
So this is not a bad build, let's be clear. The one that I'm playing is not a bad build.
A hateful
This is a good build, yeah?
feel your breath. No escaping fate. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
So I will craft all the items on stream. Yeah, the rest I will craft them from scratch. We craft everything from scratch.
Is swift.
Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, it's a great build exactly, but not for this challenge.
Time is your enemy.
This challenge that I have, I should have played shrapnel. It's much stronger. Well said. Okay, let's see what I get.
Choice.
This is expensive. Look here. 390 kios, yeah? And this is also expensive. We have Deception with 3 additional reveals. This is 60 kios. So this contract is 60 kios because it's Deception with 3 additional reveals. And this is 20 kios because we have 3 additional reveals. It's not Deception. So this is 20 kios. This is 60 kios. And this is 390 kios. Look, another one. This is 60 kios. So this is 60, this is 60. Man, I can tell you the price for all the items. You ask me how much is Shrapnel Ballista to make. You can make it for as low as 120 divines, yeah? Tomorrow when I start the stream, I will show you. So I'll make Shrapnel Ballista, I need around 120 divine orbs. Minimum, then I will upgrade it later. So for Shrapnel, I need this much. Yeah, this is enough to transition to Shrapnel. I will not use a Mage Blood, let's be clear. So when I play Shrapnel tomorrow, I will not use a Mage Blood. I will use Astra Mantis, I will use a Synthesized Belt, you know, nothing crazy. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I will sell the items for Siege, so all the items that I have here, I will sell them, yeah. Piranim, you're right. Of course, Simplex. You ask me which is the best amulet? Simplex. So for Siege Ballista you get a Simplex amulet for dexterity stacking. For Shrapnel Ballista you get a Simplex amulet for strength stacking. These are the best amulets. No, I need to make more currency, so I need to get a stronger build. So if I'm to get 3 mirrors at the end of the challenge, I need to play an even stronger build. You know, I didn't got any lucky drop, so I need to push the build, get something stronger.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly.
I mean, I've shown that Siege Ballista is great. In my hideout, I have like 450 Divine Orbs. So with this build, I finalized my Atlas. I get all the Voice Stones. I did the bonus objectives. I mean, I'm level 99. This is a strong build. So I shown that this is a strong build. You can check the VODs on Twitch, yeah?
The storm comes swiftly.
Look, someone asked me when I start tomorrow. Here it's my local time. So when I have above the flask 12:00, let us hear. So here I start the stream at this hour, yeah? But even if you're not online, you can check the VODs. So when I go offline, you can still check the stream, how it went. So don't worry, let's say you're traveling or you're busy, you can check it at the other time, yeah? So at the start of the stream, I will do everything. So even if you're not online, you can still check it later.
Death's cold grip.
So yeah, the moment I open the stream, we swap to Shrapnel.
Relentless assault. Ruin arrives suddenly. Be torn to shreds.
No, it wasn't me.
The blood-soaked ground.
Whew. Okay, let's see.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Choose what you wish.
When I'm playing here, I'm focused on the game. Plus, I'm a little tired. So I'm a little tired. I've been streaming 9 hours. So for the last 9 hours, I've been streaming. So I'm a little tired, yeah.
Nine rounds. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. A sliver of The winter of the world returns.
Yeah, Growling Outlet will give you overall more profit. And if I swap to Shrapnel, it will be easier to farm.
It's the source of
So I can do Growling Outlet with Shrapnel, which is 13 rounds. So starting tomorrow, we play with Shrapnel.
ruin arrives.
So I will swap from Siege Ballista, we do Shrapnel.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only
What do you do to earn an income? I clean the toilets. So that's what I do. I clean toilets all the day. So that's how I make money. I go and clean the toilet. That's how I make money.
no escaping fate. Relentless assault.
Let me see what I get.
The expected choice.
Look, one divine. Okay, let's wrap these things up. I'm gonna sell everything, see how much profit I made today. Give me a second, let's sell everything that I have.
Made a sale while you were off gallivanting. You're back.
Let me see what I have. So this is, yeah, fine. Let's sell the blueprints. So this is 380.
It shouldn't take long to find.
This is deception, so I'll put 60 kios. 60 kios here. This is 20 kios. Let me see, this is cheap, this is cheap. Okay, put here to everything. One divine. Let's do the vendor recipe too. So I need to do the one divine here. So starting tomorrow, we swap to Shrapnel Ballista. We're gonna farm even more currency. Oh, more profit with Shrapnel. Oh, let's do 70%. So I'm a little tired. Tomorrow we transition to Shrapnel and we do other farms too. We'll keep it a secret for now because I'm tired. But yeah, Ultimatum with Growling Gauntlet. So we do 13 waves Ultimatum. I need a stronger build. We transition to Shrapnel. But I'm tired now, yeah? Okay, we can do it one more time. No. Hey, my boys, that's it for today. So let's see the verdicts for today. I'm very close to 500 divines because I'm also selling. So I have some items in the market system plus the items here. So with the items that I have and what I have in the market, it's like 600 divines. So 550 or 600, which is half of a mirror. So pretty much I made half of a mirror, yeah. Starting tomorrow, we transition to Shrapnel so I can farm easier. I mean, this was not a bad progression. Even though you see day 5, you need to understand that this is a fresh character. On day 1, I finished the campaign, I leveled up. On day 2, I finalized my Atlas, got bonus objectives, got the voice tones, etc. On day number 3, I had to buy my items and upgrade the build, yeah. So literally, I started the farm yesterday. Even though you see day 5, I started the farm yesterday. So my boys, see you tomorrow. I'm gonna swap from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel. And the items from Siege, I'm gonna sell them. I will not touch this account, so I don't play offline. All my progress is done on stream. The moment I close the stream, I don't log in anymore. Yeah? So I go offline, I don't touch the account until tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Let's transition to Shrapnel tomorrow. Now go back to Diablo 4. I know you want to play Diablo 4. Go back to Diablo 4. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, sayonara, cheers, bye-bye.